Hi, we are live. Say hello, Trixie.
Hello, Trixie.
Say hello, Roberta.
Hello, hello.
Something happened with your voice, Roberta.
No, it's from hanging
It's
around with Trixie.
it's me, Cindy, aka Jewelry Nurse. Thank you all for coming. Let us know when you're in. I did not pre-schedule. Kind of my day went completely opposite of what I expected. I had all these plans and ambitions, but none of it came to fruition. So you know how that is.
It happens, honey. It happens.
Yeah, lazy day, and I'll probably have
Nothing
a
wrong with
lazy day
that. You
tomorrow.
deserve them.
Well, I ended up being up really late last night because I was determined I was going to finish all that invoicing. So I
Oh
think it was
my.
like 5 in the morning before I finally stumbled into bed. So
Oh my.
yeah, so I
Hi,
was pretty,
Lydia.
pretty
Hi,
tired all day.
Patty. Hi, Gail. Hi,
Hi,
Ann.
Ann. Hi, Patty and Gail. How are you? Hi, Lydia. Ruth. Thank you for
Hi,
coming,
Ruth.
ladies. So looks like we got 9 in already, so we'll give it a few minutes and let the chat fill up so we can say hi to everybody before we get
Very
started.
nice.
Hi,
Hi,
Mama.
Mama.
How are you, honey? Oh, I tell you, Mama, I had not seen that dream catcher until Mother's Day because she. Oh, that must be Madison. Hi, Madison. I had not seen that dream catcher until Mother's Day because she had not put it out yet, but she had it out on Mother's Day. That thing is gorgeous. It's like
I need
teal and
to
white.
have her make one for me because they
They
are
are
fabulous.
absolutely stunning, Mama. Wow, very pretty. And they look very professionally
Yes,
made.
they do.
Yes.
And you can tell that they are made with love.
Yes, she does a very good job with them.
Yes, she
Hi,
does.
Elizabeth. How are you? And hi, Rose. How are you? So I did get, if you bought from me last auction, everything is packaged and invoices are out and labels have been printed, so they're ready to ship out tomorrow. Everything is ready to ship out. So,
Very
yay!
nice.
That was
Yay.
tough going this week getting those done. I do not know
I
what my
bet.
problem was this week, but I just had a rough time getting that out.
I got
So,
everybody out. Well, I've got two people I've got to get out. I'm waiting to hear from them. Everything else is done.
hi, Joanne. Oh, I am watching for Lulu. If you guys see Lulu, holler if she comes in because I have not printed out her label yet because I wanted to find out. She was having us ship things to her brother, and I just need to find out if we're still shipping to her brother because she's
Hi,
overseas,
Ma.
and I think so. Just want to figure that out. If anybody else has shipped to her recently, if you know.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Don't forget to thumbs
Yes.
up. Somebody's
Yes.
already thumbs down. Thumbs
Wow.
down, thumbs up.
There
What the heck?
is?
Mm.
Seriously, that's just petty. How
That's
could you
okay.
come down when we haven't even done
I
anything?
I
know,
know.
right?
There was nobody
Yeah,
in the
that's
room
just
yet.
pettiness. I
What does
agree.
that tell you? That is just spiteful if somebody has thumbs
Yep.
down you and you haven't even started.
Yep. Before you even start.
That has
Pitiful.
nothing to do with content. You know when that happens, that's not content.
Right.
That's just a you
Meanness.
problem. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yeah,
Meanness.
That's okay.
which is kind of crazy because I know the three of us have never been mean to anybody else, so that's just crazy.
Never.
Yes, it does, Mama. I don't even care. It's their problem. It's not ours. It really
Well,
is.
and the joke is on them because whether they click up or down, it still helps with the scoring and getting you in other people's feeds.
Yep. Because that's exactly right.
Yep.
YouTube does not care whether you like or hate them. It only cares that you watch. So
As a matter of fact, if it creates drama, they probably like it
I
even
like it
more.
even better. So it
Yes.
doesn't, in that respect, it doesn't bother me because, like I said, I know it's not about content. It's about,
Right.
it's just being ornery and mean. But
Yep.
who cares? If I was on here killing babies or something, I can
So just to
understand.
let everyone know where my jewelry
Or
came
even
from
puppies.
tonight.
Oops, I'm
This
rattling
is,
bags.
Okay, ladies. So, how is everybody in the chat? Anything new happening with any of you?
well, my
Anybody?
shot to my hand appears to be working.
Yay, that's nice.
Yes, yes,
Vicky, that's
That's
so
what's coming
awesome.
out. You
yes.
should have gotten an invoice on that last night, Joanne. I sent it out last night. It is ready to go, though. It's ready to ship. It's going out on Monday, but I did send you an invoice last night. Check your, while you get, if you can, check your PayPal now and see if you see an invoice. If you don't, I'll resend it. But I did send one. It was late last night, Joanne, so if you haven't checked today, it should be in there. Yeah, let me know if it's not, and I'll verify the email and I'll resend it for you. Yeah, I was a little late getting them out this time.
Cindy was up with the owls last night.
Yes, I was. I was up with the chickens and the owls and the roosters. Actually, I think the roosters were just getting up when I went to bed.
You're kidding me. I went to bed after we got off.
Did you?
I
No, I had to
did.
get that finished. That's why I didn't plan on going as late as we did on the auction, but she was doing so well that I just had to let it
Yeah,
ride because she was doing well, so I didn't want to stop it. But
good.
oh well, I got it done and I didn't have to work today, so that was fine. Hi,
Awesome.
Faith
Yeah.
Robin. How are you? How are you, Faith Robin? I am so sorry. I did not realize I was doing that, but I will remember going forward because you shamed me, so I will remember.
You better have been shamed.
Hi, Sandra. How are you?
Yes,
Hi,
we are
Sandra.
all on curfew, aren't we, Sandra? I noticed that today and I was like, oh my.
Yes, I did. I remembered. I've actually been pretty good about remembering names because I've gotten in trouble lately about the names. So I've been making a conscious effort. Hi, Perla. How are you? And Judy. So looks like we are starting to get people in. We even have somebody in on Facebook. Say hi if you're on Facebook.
17 viewers right now
Trying to fix my
on
lighting.
YouTube. And you said we've got one in Facebook.
So what kind of lockdown are you talking about? I know I haven't been
Curfew.
watching the news. So what are they doing? Are they making
Yep.
you stay home, or do you have to be home by a certain time? Or
Yeah, it's a curfew. You have to be home by, she had the time in here. What was it? 8 a.m. to
Hi, Perla.
8 p.m.
so 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. or something,
Yeah,
like
8.
dark hours?
Yeah, before 8 and after 8, you have to be inside.
That's
You're
sad.
having protesters where you're at too, Patty? Wow, that's just scary. I mean,
It is scary. And several areas are having, none here that I know of in Arizona, but a lot of areas are. And they've got, the guards out, trying to keep the peace everywhere from looting and rioting. And like you said last night, tempers are flaring, people aren't on edge. It's like the
yeah,
end
it
of the
was.
line for them.
Okay, thank you, Joanne. Glad you found it. Yeah, it was. It went in the middle of the night, so that's probably why you didn't see it. Anyways, yeah, that's Patty. I'm glad you're near the police station, but is anybody in the police station? Are they out controlling the riot? You might have to depend on secretaries and desk officers.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's just craziness. It really is. It makes you wonder. I mean, we were primed for that because of, people already feeling so
Yeah,
confined and controlled and,
right.
just
Yeah,
feeling
they've
like our
already been
government let
having
us down to
riotings and
start with.
stuff in
So,
areas already, but now it's even worse because they've added the curfews and the people are protesting that. Don't they realize that this is for their own good? Wearing a mask is for your own good. It's not like you're being punished or it's a
yeah,
jail sentence.
it's
I mean,
just
this is to
trying
help
to,
you live.
it's trying to protect you. That's
Right.
what it is. I think the only real complaint that we have is that maybe they didn't respond quick enough. They knew
Yeah.
And they didn't respond quick enough is my really only complaint. But hey, what is happening? It's
Right.
who knows? Is it an act of God? Is it an act of terrorism? What is going on? So we have no way of knowing that. But this is the world we live in now. This is what we have to deal
Yes.
with. So
Yes. And it is not going to go back to the way it was before.
and a lot of people have found very creative ways to deal with it. So I can't condone people that have not. If you are not finding some way to deal with it, then ask for help. Ask somebody for help.
Right. I'm sure that someone else has a coping mechanism that may very well work for you. All you have to do is, say, can somebody help me? Can, someone help me with some ideas?
Oh, wow. So Doug said Flint, Michigan police put down their guns and joined the protesters, and same in San Jose, California.
Wow.
So working. And you know what? That's really all it's about in that rioting. It's about separating people. So when you do that, you join it gives the people faith in their police station. So and police. So that's good. And Patty, that's awesome, but I bet that's a sight you thought you would never see. Jed, the police are actually on top of the police station, standing there in full gear. So are police stations being attacked? Wow, that's scary.
That's very scary.
Well, the thing is if you're out there in the middle of the looting and you get hurt, and I'm sure there'll be lawsuits when somebody gets hurt, but if you're out there in the middle of it, you're taking that chance. So what right do you have to sue? You put yourself in.
Right.
I'm staying in the house.
There are peaceful ways to protest.
I'm with you, Roberta. I've only left the house like 5 or 6 times in the past since it started 2.5 months ago, or how long, ever long. And I know that sounds like a lot, but
no, it
doctor's
really doesn't. I wish I could have only left the house 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
Wow, Patty, that's scary too. You're in Greensboro? That's just craziness. Well, guys, I am going to continue to pray. So let's pray that it all comes to a peaceful solution before any more people get hurt. We've already lost enough with COVID. We don't need to, something that we didn't have a lot of control over. So this we can control. Hi, Hetty. How are you? So let's not, let's not lose any more people over something, like that. It just seems silly to me, but. And I'm sure everybody has their reasons for doing what they're doing.
Oh, Faith Robbins said she and her husband haven't left her house since the end of the gem show.
So not long after we met up, we did meet Faith Robin and her husband.
That was the last night.
Tucson, the last night we were there. We met up with them for dinner. So that's crazy. That's been a while. That was like what?
That has been. That's February? The first week of February.
Yep, sure was.
That's 4 months ago, almost.
High Point, 20 minutes from Greensboro. Okay, so you're not really all that far from me. Okay, so are we ready, Roberta? Do you want to go first so that I can pull my stuff? As I told you, I was lazy. And I remembered like 20 minutes before we supposed to start that I was supposed to put together a jewelry jar. So I am terrible, but Roberta did put together a couple. So we do have some jewelry jars.
And I am going to start with some stones, and Trixie's going to help me figure out what they are.
But will.
We'll start with this one, and I think this one's Boulder Opal. I'm not sure. We're going to start this at $7. These are all glass. These aren't real pearls. Can you see the color in that? I don't know if my lighting. And then it's got seed beads.
Like gray and white.
It is gray and black. Okay. Different shades of gray, Vicki.
Yes.
I can gorgeous.
See the different shades of gray and black. I don't think it's Boulder Opal.
Maybe not.
Or we'd be seeing some color poking through.
Is there any color flash in it that we're not seeing?
Nope, just it's a
That
black
almost
and
looks like a marble or larvicite. Does it have little flashes of like grays or even some little flashes of blues?
nope, not that I
Okay.
can see.
Okay.
But it is gorgeous. There might be some little flashes in there.
It is.
Very pretty.
It does look like a real stone, but it looks more like along the lines of marble. Um,
Heavy.
So
yeah.
either Ruth or Madison are missing the little egg-shaped trinket box that you had out there on the front. They're asking
Oh,
where it is.
Which one? This one?
You've been getting your groceries delivered, Faith Robin? That sounds like a really good idea.
yes, it does.
Faith Robin's wondering if that is snowflake obsidian. Snowflake obsidian usually has a more distinct,
White blotches.
yeah, it usually has a more distinct. Let me show you. I've got a piece here. Let me find it. Well, I had a piece here. Where did I put it? No
The
idea.
gremlins got it.
Well, while you get that bid started, guys, I will look for that snowflake.
Yes. What are we starting it for?
$7.
Okay.
Oh, I just forgot to type it. I'll type for you guys, and you
I
guys
love
do the
that.
chit chatting.
I went
I love
ahead
that
and
they
just
put
put
the
it
purple
in,
in here.
but you
Okay.
can take
Well,
it from here on out. You
All
said
right.
it looks purple.
oh no! I love that they put purple
Oh, oh yes,
little
little pops of color.
and these are gray.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but it's very nice, and the colors go very well together.
It's not sterling findings. These aren't sterling. It's just a beautiful necklace. And we
Okay.
can move on if
Anybody
nobody's interested.
interested? $7 is the starting bid. $7 is the starting bid, honey.
Something happened to your voice, Trixie.
Yes, yes, you would think I'm going through puberty.
And the little seed beads are of beautiful
Ruth says it's
purplish
Ruth,
color.
and no, the blue one. Very nice.
It's very nice.
Yes, the blotches aren't specific, Faith Robin. We can't really tell. I mean, you can see areas, but it's not specific. Like,
Yeah, the that's what I was trying to say. Like on Snowflake Obsidian, the white
yeah,
blotches are more like circle or type shapes in it. Not always exactly round, but you
There's
actually
no
see
interest.
a definite white pattern on a black background. And
we
I
can bring
have
it out again
Yes, I
when we get
will.
more people in.
Okay.
You want to go ahead and go on to the next item,
I shall.
Roberta? All
I
righty.
showed this a long while ago, but I'm going to show it again. And this also will start at 7. This is cappuccino jasper
oh
Now,
my
I love
god.
those.
on copper findings. This is so
That is
pretty.
gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I love those colors. Coffee and cream.
It doubles as a weapon.
Okay, cool, Ruth. Thank you.
Very beautiful piece of
Hi,
jewelry.
Sandy Brown and Aaron. So Madison is on her way home. I know you miss her when she goes home.
Miss Roberta, what's the starting bid on this one, honey?
$7.
That is spectacular. Oh my
Yes, it
god.
is. I love those colors.
It is gorgeous.
Hi, Alexis. How are you? I think my package from you is supposed to be delivered tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm going 7 on those. Those, look at the size of those.
I know. Those are probably what, about a 16 or an 18 milligram?
Those are stone, guys. That's
yes, they
stone
are.
you're looking at there. That's jasper.
Oh,
it's not glass. Unbelievable. That's like $100 necklace there.
Yes.
It's a pretty one. Get it while you can. I just went through a box that I had put aside for listing.
It's beautiful as it is, but if you're a crafter, can you imagine how many things you could make with those beads?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Anybody else?
Love the colors.
And
This
I
is
will
pinkish.
Everybody
continue.
is sleeping today. This is still nap time.
This is there's some yellow in it and some pinkish.
We
You know
call it
what? I actually think
cappuccino
that's moon
jasper
type.
and Spain.
Yes, it's gorgeous.
Looks like candy.
Okay, yeah. Don't forget, guys. Tomorrow, Alexis and Derek are having a auction tomorrow.
Okie dokie.
What time is that tomorrow, Lexi? Like 1 or 2 in the afternoon?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea because I think Cindy Lovin has hers later in the evening, and then you won't be.
I think it's 11 o'clock my time, so it's like 2 o'clock East Coast time.
Yeah, it's 1 Central. That's a good time because then you guys should be finished up by the time Cindy Lovin comes on, and you won't be having to compete with them.
Isn't it hot here, Faith Robin? I did not let the cats go outside, not even once today.
Are you serious? Nobody else is interested in this beautiful cappuccino
Jasper.
I mean, it's not like it's something you'll see every day.
Right.
Yeah, you don't see that real often. I love the yellows in it too. The yellows are beautiful.
We're at fair warning.
Alexis, you can put your link in if you'd like. I'm okay with that. Only thing you can't do in other people's chats is solicit
for people to.
Yeah. That's why YouTube took the 3 dots down where you could go to people's channels from there. That's why they disabled that function, because they don't want you to solicit subscribers. But I am perfectly okay with you advertising your channels on mine.
She said it's on Derek's channel.
100 degrees. Oh, that is hot.
You can call
it. It's been 105 to 110 all week long.
Sold.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I love it.
Sold to Cindy for $7. I mean $7.
Okay.
Let's get a hold of my necklace. Hold on, I got it all tangled up. All right, let me just mark this so I don't forget. Thanks, Cindy.
Thank you. Hey, I'm the one that made out on that deal. I can't believe I got that. You got that out just at the right time.
Let's do another stone. And
this
is so pretty.
Oh, blue agate. Or am I wrong?
It's got flecks in it, like it's.
Oh, okay. Then that's lapis lazuli.
And these are obviously some crystals and some seed beads. We're going to start this at
very
7.
Nice.
We'll start this at 7. This is so pretty.
I love the
got
blue.
Flecks in it.
Uh-huh. Very nice.
Heads up to all you crafters. I am thinking about bringing out my 45 carats of Mexican fire opal. It's faceted.
Wow.
Tonight.
And so that's so pretty, you guys.
It's so pretty.
Okay. Is anybody interested in this lapis necklace?
I like how they put these different colors here.
Wow.
What'd you say, Cindy?
We're talking lapis here for some
yes.
reason. You know, I'm going for that too.
Yeah.
That's lapis.
Okay. Vicky got it first.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go 8.
I love these crystals.
I know they're very pretty.
Look at the color of that lapis. That is a deep blue lapis there. That's a beautiful piece.
I agree. I need to remember who I am tonight.
When you figure it out, let me know, because I haven't figured out who I am.
Do that, honey. I will do that.
I'm still trying to figure out who I am. We've been working on it for almost 61 years.
Well, you are Ivy Bad. And when she's bad, she's very bad.
That's so pretty.
Very, very bad. Somebody coming in that had never been on this channel before would really think we were crazy. Some of the conversations that we have.
we are going once to Cindy for that lovely, luscious,
Hey, I'm
velvet
making out
jewelry.
like a bandit tonight.
Yes, you are.
What
You are
else
at the
you want to
right
give
place
me?
at the right time tonight, honey.
So pretty.
It is. It's gorgeous.
What else you want to tell me, Pete, tonight?
I'm gonna keep going on stones for a little bit here.
Yes, natural, all natural.
Do you have an owie on your finger?
I am covering an owie.
I guess that is a yes, Cindy.
Gosh, I love the color of these little crystals.
It is a beautiful blue, Faith Robin. I love that blue. That is like one of the some very good quality lapis.
Wait till you see it in person.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
doesn't.
wait.
It doesn't have a lot of calcite in it, and it is pretty solid.
Calcite? Do you mean
blue.
pyrite?
No, I'm talking when it has the white in it, the calcite.
Oh, okay. And that's usually sodalite, right?
No, lapis has white in it too.
Huh. Okay.
Do you remember seeing all that? It might have been the Afghani lapis when we were in Tucson that was just
Okay.
bands of
Yeah.
white and blue.
Yeah.
It would just be like blue bands of it running through. I mean, they had like 100-pound
Pieces.
rocks
Yep.
of it. But it's just like bands of lapis going through there. So a lot of times when they cut it, it gets that white in there when it's close to the edge of the band. So yeah, that's it. This doesn't have any of that in it.
Lexi says she's got tons of jewelry for tomorrow. So very good. I know she was sourcing this weekend. Her and Mr. Derek were sourcing. So looks like she got her stock up on jewelry.
No one else has bidden. You might as well go ahead and sell this if that's okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm on twice, so let's go ahead and fair warning sold.
Okay.
Sold to Cindy, $7.
No, Vicky.
Oh, I'm
Now wait
sorry.
a minute. I went $8. Do you want to
did
go
you? Then
9?
it
Vicky?
is yours. Okay.
Do you want to keep going? If you want to keep
No,
going,
no.
because I'll battle you. I'll battle you.
Nope. Sold to Cindy at $8.
No cat fights, girls. All right,
$5
girls.
jewelry
there on
jar.
you, didn't I?
Oh, Lexus.
This is starting at 5. What is this?
That is red agate and green agate, it looks like. They are stones, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like red agate and green agate. And let me tell you something. When they say red agate, you know it's like the orangish, reddish, brownish. It's not a true red. So that's what they would call. And that one that looks orange there, that might even be close to a couple more colors, and you'd have the rainbow agate there.
See the little lines in that
Yes,
one?
banded. Yes.
Different color in that.
Where you want to start this at?
5. It goes over your head.
Oh,
Cute little thing.
That's a beautiful piece.
Yes, it is.
I wouldn't have picked this green, but to
I
each his
actually
own.
kind of like it because it's contrasting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, opposite sides of the wheel. Mm-hmm.
It makes the color of the stones stand out.
I agree. Oranges and greens
See
are on
the
the opposite
striation
side.
in
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
How pretty
And
that
look at that
is.
one that actually almost does look red instead of the orangish color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of it looks banded.
Yes, it does.
Beautiful piece. We have Vicky at 5. We're looking for 6 on this. Anybody got a $6 bill in their pocket?
Oh my, they do. They're lucky.
Well, if you
Are
do,
in
you may
trouble.
be arrested for counterfeiting. We
I
got
know.
texting
You are
Rose,
in
texting
trouble.
Rose.
I was going to say, I think it'll be worth more than $6 or less, depend on how you look at it.
Looks like Rose found a $6 bill in her pocket. Now we're looking for 7 on this
Yeah.
beautiful banded agate.
Oh, look at that. Oh my, those colors are just so good together. Nice. Vexing Rose has the high bid at $6. Let me see if I can do anything about that.
Okay. Are we in for a
Yes.
fight now? We are looking for 7. Vicky, you put in 6, darling.
Yes, I did.
7. There you go. Roberta definitely has some beautiful pieces. We have
She
Rose
does.
coming back at 8. We're looking for 9.
Thank you.
I think you finally found the piece that people like.
Uh-huh. And Vexing Rose came back in at 8. I'm going to go out. So right now we are going once. Going one time to Vexing Rose at $8.
And puppy hair. This is pretty.
Oh, Robert Alexis has some Roberta. Robert and Roberta both. For a second, I thought that said Robert, but then I
You
realized,
know
hey,
what? I
already
do
said
that all
one.
the time.
They both have beautiful stuff. Robert has been holding out on us for
Yes,
sure.
he
And
has.
we will be hosting an auction next weekend right here on my channel for Robert and Maury. Yeah, Robert's got a lot of stuff. He needs to get some of that stuff sold. He's been collecting
You
his
know
whole
who
life.
else has a lot of stuff? And I put a bug in his ear that he also needs to set up a auction with Steals and Deals is Mike from You Like Jewelry.
Yes, that would be
I
wonderful.
have been watching his videos. I've been binging on them all day today. And oh my, you should see some of the stuff Mr. Mike has as well, too.
I'll have to snoop.
Looks like
Yes.
we are at fair warning.
All right. And we are sold to me.
All righty.
All right.
Right, no,
Way to
Betsy
go.
Rose.
I was going to say, wait a minute. Trixie, you're going to lose your job.
I'm trying to take everything tonight.
All right, that's my 3. Thank
All
you.
righty.
Thank you, Rose.
Vexing
Mix it,
Rose
Rose.
put me in my
It is
corner.
my turn. Let me split my camera. I got a little bit of everything today, so
Ooh,
you
that's
show
a
you
pretty
that.
fellow.
That is the
That's your fire opal.
fire opal that I will be bringing out later. It is 45
Wow.
carats. So pass that word around to the crafters. I am going to start with these. This is Anne Klein. These are gorgeous. They're in fabulous shape. And Anne Klein, the quality is very good.
I have other ones, Vix and Rose.
There's the AK. I do have the other back to it. But that's these are just gorgeous. You got to see these in person to see their beauty, but they are just gorgeous. They're going to start these at $7 on these Anne Kleins. And they sell
Those
for
are
much
pretty.
more than that. So that is a fabulous deal for Anne Klein.
Oh, yes.
Pretty.
Yes, these are gorgeous. And they are post. They really don't look like they've had hardly any wear on them at all. They're in just great condition. Where is my little earring thing? I forgot about that. I will put them on there so you can see how they hang.
Nice.
Well, that ain't. Put it that
Very
way.
nice.
There we go.
Any interest for the Anne Klein earrings? $7.
They are cute.
They are cute.
Now, these would be great if you're a reseller. You can probably list these for 40, at least 40, if not higher.
Hi, Cinnamon.
This is about the brand and the quality on these.
Very
Let's
cute.
see. How about I throw in a couple more pair of earrings with it?
Roberta's in at 7.
All righty.
Thumbs up, y'all.
I know we're going to see these listed on Roberta's.
Yes.
We'll have to wear those for a while.
I was just going to say, yeah.
Yeah, I think that these, I don't know why I'm selling them. I haven't worn them for that reason because I know if I wore them, I would not sell them.
I kind of like those. I like earrings like that.
They are gorgeous. Okay, I'm going to
Is
throw
there
in
any
these.
other interest? We are looking for 8, but I'm going to go once right now to Miss Roberta while we're looking for 8.
These are glass beads. Oh, let me make sure. Hold on. Nope, I
Those are
take that back.
happy little
They're not glass.
earrings.
They're acrylic. The little seed beads are glass, of course, but these are acrylic. But these are
Look at those
gorgeous.
colors.
Those are
Uh,
happy earrings.
Yes.
these are really cute. They really are. And then I will add in. These are stunning. Wait till you see these. These are just gorgeous.
Oh my.
These beads are glass, but they are just beautiful. And this camera is not doing these beads justice at all. They have got so much, they've got some color flash in the beads.
I
They're
see that.
beautiful.
Very cute.
I like that. I gotta shut my window. I'll be right back.
So that's 3 pairs. Now don't forget the inclines.
Wow.
2.
3 pair for $7. Come on
And
now.
then I'm going to throw in one last pair. These are stainless steel. And these are so cute.
Can't believe I'm shutting the window. It's been chilly here today.
Wow.
Well, those are
I
cute.
don't want to go through the back of that. I know there's a hole there somewhere. Where is it? These are really cute too. These
Yes,
are
they
stainless
are.
steel, and they have stainless steel hooks.
Stop throwing my earrings around.
So there's 4 pair there. So we are
And
at
we are
what?
fair warning, y'all.
We're looking for 8. We have inclines here, guys. Let me do this.
There are 4 gorgeous pair of earrings.
So
Oh,
4
come on.
gorgeous pairs. And all very well made earrings too.
Yes.
These are gorgeous.
Gail just hopped
Oh,
in.
and Miss Gail popped in at 8.
These are really cool. They're not exactly shoulder dusters. They are fairly long, but they're, I'd say they're probably 2.5, maybe 3 inches. I'll measure for you. But they look really cool on.
Really cute.
They are just over 3 inches on these.
I mean, that's literally $2 a pair. Wow.
And they're all good quality. Like I said, they're
I was
all
just
well
going to say
made.
they're all fabulous.
These were not dollar store earrings, let's put it that way. And these you've got to see in person. They're just really cool. And these are glass beads on here.
We still have Gail at $8. That's $2 a pair. Going once. Very nice. I really like that stainless steel pair.
Yeah. Really need to turn these around. Except for I can't do it on that one. Maybe that way. No, that don't work either. I need to find something better for dangles. This is really good for post, but
not so much for shoulder
yeah,
dusters.
well, if I was using my other camera, it would be better, but I prefer to
Fair warning.
tabletop.
Okay. And we are sold to Gail, Miss Gail.
Thank you, Miss Gail.
Earrings.
My son will put them
Congratulations.
on nice cards, and he'll make sure they all have new rubber stoppers on the back for the fish hooks, and I will put some new new post on the back of those too. Alrighty.
Yes, congrats, Miss Gail. I hope you enjoy.
You'll see what I mean when you get those Anne Kleins. They just look like expensive earrings.
They do.
They're that brushed gold, and they're just gorgeous. I know I had tape here. There it is. See if I can't get some highlighter
That
on
quiet
me.
opal is just stunning.
Alrighty, so next up I have this, and we're going to give this a try and see how it goes. If nobody's interested, that is fine. This is a fetish necklace.
Oh, look at all those different fetishes on there.
Got
Oh.
the bear, which I think is jet. And it has a little bit of everything on the stone, and then it has the like the turquoise he/she and the tortoise shell in between.
Now, is that tortoiseshell or is that olive wood?
I think
Anna?
it's tortoise.
Okay.
It could be the olive wood, but to me it looks like tortoise.
What is your starting price, honey?
We will start this at, and the end caps here and the hook are stainless on this. We'll start this at 20.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's a lot of necklace here. It's a beautiful fetish. It even has some amber there.
Very nice.
All natural. Got some spiny oyster. Got a couple of turquoise animals. Got some malachite.
Yeah, there's a little bit of everything on there, Miss Cindy.
It is 26 inches in length. Gorgeous piece, though. Very gorgeous.
I love it.
What this white is that quartz? Just like white quartz, Vicki? You
Mine
think?
is snow quartz.
Snow quartz. Okay.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Okay. And the Moore started at 20, and Miss Carol came in at 21, and Anna is 22. Miss Laura is at 25. She said, "Stop playing, y'all."
Hi, Lori.
If there's your totem, there it is. Actually, there's a whole bunch of them on, a whole bunch of fetish animals on here. It's even got the green Gatsby. Looks like a horse, I guess.
Yes, I was going to say, I see a horse on there.
And I guess that's a phoenix there. Another horse, another bear, a buffalo.
Right now is at $30 with Miss Carol. Oh, Miss Carol, she's fighting a migraine right now.
Isn't that fish awesome?
Yes.
Another bear there.
Miss Lori is at 32, and Miss Carol is at 35. Donkey. Anna Moore says maybe one of those is a donkey.
Yeah, it could be a donkey.
And Lori is out. So we have Miss Carol in at 35 with the high bid. Is anybody else interested?
Cute, cute, cute.
Adorable. Very nice. And every one is a different color. High bid as at 35 right now. Miss Carol, you're going to go twice.
Carol, I'm not sure if I have your information. Have you sent it to Steals and Deals? If you haven't sent it to Steals and Deals, if you would send it to my email there. If you send Steals and Deals, then no problem. I can get it from there.
Fair warning.
unless you've already sent it to me.
I love all
That
the
is
different
actually
colors
a
on that.
gorgeous necklace. I'm just liking the length, all the little fetishes, the different stones. She says she sure will.
I bought this when I was in Tucson, and I wish I had bought a couple more of them. I wanted to see if there would be any interest. I do know what kind of things I'm going to buy next year, though, because of what people were interested in this year.
Congratulations. Thank
Yes,
you all for
so
We're
bidding.
going to get a rental car next year so we can go around to more places.
yes.
Trying to see who won that. Carol Thomas did.
Yes, Miss Carol did.
Did we sell her?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Sure
Oh, okay,
did.
sorry.
Miss Carol bought it for $35.
Thank you, Carol. Okay, call me
Just
crazy,
deals and
but
deals.
I am going to
You can
do
send it right to Jewelry Nurse, Carol. JewelryNurse1 at gmail.com.
Okay, I have this Brighton style necklace. It is sterling silver. It's a necklace. I'll give you the length in a minute. It's a pretty big millimeter, big enough for the beads. And this one, this bead is Pandora, has the
Nice.
ALE mark, which is Pandora. And this one I think is also marked Pandora.
How cute is that?
No, this one is Thailand. This is not Pandora. This is Thailand silver, and it's made by BB Company, which I've had pieces from them before. Very cute. Says love. This sterling has the pink enamel in the heart, the O.
Oh,
And
very
then I have two Brighton charms on here. I have a cupcake. This is Brighton.
cute.
And then I have this one, which is also Brighton. Says cheer. This is Antime. Okay, so I have the charms, two Brightons, a Thailand, which is also very good silver, and then the Pandora and the necklace, and we're going to start at 50.
Very
Beautiful.
nice. And how many charms altogether?
4 total.
4 charms and a necklace.
Let me give you the length on this. It looks like it's probably 16. Yeah, 16, and you could add a extender onto it. But there you go. And that is really good.
The bid is 50. And believe it or not, that is a deal.
It is a deal. It really is. If you have bought Brighton or
familiar, yes.
Pandora, it is definitely a deal. Probably even this one Thailand thing was 50.
Oh yes, Thailand is known for their wonderful silver.
And it's a heavy chain. Let me give you sterling weight on this because it's a good size chain. It's actually bigger around than my Brighton chain.
I was going to say very substantial.
Yeah, it's bigger than my Brighton chain. My Brighton, not Brighton, but my Pandora bracelet.
Pandora, yeah.
It does fit all different brands, as you can see, too. It's 32 grams altogether.
Ooh,
so
very nice.
It's just over an ounce.
Very nice. Start and bid $50. Anybody interested? The necklace and
If
4
not, I'll move on.
charms. That's $10 a piece. That is dirt cheap. Dirt cheap.
Here is your ALE mark, which is Pandora. They'll either say Pandora or they'll have the ALE mark.
That one alone will cost you $30.
I knew this would cost you
Mhm.
50.
Yes.
There's the ALE mark for Pandora on that one.
You are so welcome, Miss Carol.
I've got a couple of charms that
She
my
said
husband
she
paid
just sent her
$75
information,
for.
ladies.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, we will move on if no one is interested.
Yeah, we'll
No
have to
hard
bring
feelings.
that one back later.
Yeah, I'll do
Mhm.
it again some other time. That's no problem. Okay, so next up I have I've got some earrings. These are really cool.
Oh, very cute.
Sterling. And I love these really long hooks. No chance
Yes.
of losing them. They are sterling and they probably will look really good shined. And if you really want them shined, I will shine them.
Did you hear that, Roberta?
I was
She might
already
even
wondering
shine them up.
why
Yeah,
aren't
they'll
those
shine
shined up?
really nice. So we're going to start these at 15.
Very nice. Let me write that down.
I like those kind too.
Me too. And
I
these
might
do
have
look
some.
handcrafted to me. They look like
And
somebody.
how much did you say these, honey?
We're starting at 15.
15.
Thank you, Carol.
These are so cute. They would almost look like a little kitty cat tail.
Yeah, they, to me, like I said, they look like they were handcrafted, so they're
Yeah.
probably one of a kinders.
Yeah, I agree. Very nice. And Miss Ruth is in at 15. She wants those one of a kind. Either she does or Miss Madison does. One or the other.
I've got some stuff to send to Madison too, so I'm going to send Madison a little grab bag of children's jewelry.
Oh, that's so cute.
I figured she'd have a great time going through it, even if
Oh
she
my,
doesn't.
yes.
Even if she doesn't wear it, she'd have a great time going through it.
Going through it. Yes,
Her
ma'am.
first jewelry jar.
Oh my. Yes, Erilyn was tickled to death with her first jewelry jar.
These look to be about 1.5 inches in length altogether, from tip to tip.
Yes, she says they are for Madison. Anybody else interested?
You can go ahead and sell them to Ruth.
Okay, we're going once for Little Miss Madison.
All righty, thank you. Let me switch back over to my pal, my friend Roberta.
Alrighty then. I have got a few things. I forget what this is called. I'm trying to find it. I think it's Angel. Oh heavens! I'll show it anyways. This is a druzy, and I don't know if you can see. I just added this chain. We're going to start this at 25.
That's gorgeous.
This is a 925 Italy chain. 925 all around here. Angel Aura is what it's called. Angel Aura. It's got purples. It looks to like opal colors to me. I don't know if it's showing.
It is a little bit. Who did the seller tell you the name was Angel Aura?
Angel Aura is what she called it.
Okay. That's a proprietary coating. That's exactly what that means right there. That's why it's so pretty. It's got that rainbow coating over it.
Love it.
That's
It's all
gorgeous.
speckly
Look at that
inside.
druzy. That is spectacular, druzy.
It is.
We've got Vicky coming in at 26. We are looking for 27. We're
Now
talking
I
sterling
should show
silver
you
and
these
druzy. We
that
got
they
Saturday.
sold to me and said they were aura beads.
Let me measure the chain.
We got Patty Kane coming in at 27.
The
We're looking
chain.
for 28.
It's a 20-inch chain. An
Nice.
Italian 925. And it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, but you want to know a little secret? That might end up sitting at the bottom of my bra. It might be a little bit too long.
Change the chain on it.
Yes.
Say
I
that
might have
10
a
times
shorter.
fast. That does look like it has some flash in it to me.
Yes, it does.
So it looks like it could possibly be moonstone, but
well, that's the coating that they put over it that gives you that look.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yes. It's a special coating.
It's gorgeous druzy though. That druzy's got some beautiful sparkle to it.
And the color is just phenomenal. But yes, that aura, that is a coating that they put on there, and it's spectacular.
See if you can bring it more. Yeah, right there. Oop, tip it more forward. Tip your hand more forward. There you go. Oh, no, the other way. The other way, Ro. Towards the screen. There you go. So we can see the druzy. Your other forward.
Yeah, my other forward.
Right.
It's like trying to do something in the mirror and it's backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I hate it when that happens.
Which is what it was like doing it on my tablet. When I used to film on my tablet live, everything was backwards, and it took me a while to switch things around. And then when I moved in here and started using a PC, everything was backwards the opposite way. So everybody was always telling me, turn it around. Go towards the middle of your screen. Go towards the light.
The light's that way.
Towards the light.
The light's in the back.
No, I was kidding. I was like making reference to the movie. Towards the light, Carolyn. Was it Carolyn? Okay, go ahead and count her down, Vicki.
I'm looking for something. Let me go ahead and put it in here.
We're looking for 28 on this.
I was just going to say Patty Kane has the high bid with 27. We're going
excellent deal.
That's an excellent deal. I'm telling you that if you were to buy that online, you would probably pay close to $100.
Did you get teased about that? Wasn't that the little girl's name on the movie, Carol Ann?
Yes, Carol Ann.
So I bet you got teased about that, just like I got teased about Cindy Lou on both the Grinch and the Buddy Holly song when it was Cindy Lou before it became Peggy Sue. Yes.
Okay, fair warning.
I still hear it about Cindy Lou too.
Sold.
Thank you, Patty.
Yes, Miss Patty. You just got yourself a beautiful necklace.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, ladies.
This is glass, and it's beautiful. We're going to start it at 15. It is marked, I thought it said China, but I guess it didn't. Nope. But it's painted, and it's, I forget the name of the flowers. Blue and pink and blue and pink, and it's gorgeous.
Very pretty.
Like a milk glass.
Very nice.
Is Robert in the chat? I haven't seen Robert today.
What's your starting bid?
15 on this.
15.
Hand painted milk glass. Gorgeous. I can't think of the name of the flowers.
Bluebells? Forget-me-nots?
No, they're those big, puffy, gigantic flowers.
Oh, hydrangeas.
I'm not sure.
Yes, hydrangeas. Depends on what food you give them. They can be purple or periwinkle or pink.
They're gorgeous. Nice. They're knotted between each one.
Is Frances in the chat? Are you in,
Very nice.
Frances?
I have not
Oh
seen
my
her
God,
yet.
those are gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. Little yellow flowers and pink flowers and blue ones, chrysanthemums.
Hydrangea.
I thought they were hydrangeas.
Hydrangeas
Whatever they
are
are, they're
those
pretty.
like puffy balls. They're like
Yes.
balls,
Yeah,
and
Yes.
hydrangeas.
they change from greens to purples to
Pinks and periwinkle.
light.
Yes, depending on what food you feed them. Yes, very good. Those are gorgeous.
Those are beautiful.
And Mr. Doug, well, I came in at 15 and then Mr. Doug, so I don't know who came in first.
On my screen, I'm seeing you first, but we always have an advantage in the chat, so in the stream. So we'll let Doug have it on the case of the tie. Well, Doug went 17 now.
Very nice. Gorgeous.
So you would have went 16 and he would have went 17, so
Yep.
we're there. On a tie, I'm always going to give it to the person in the chat rather than the person in YouTube.
And I am out to Mr. Doug.
So
these are well worth it.
Gorgeous.
If you're in, Frances, I have something coming up that you might like.
Okay, we're going to go once to Mr. Doug. This is a fab. That necklace looks like it's 22 inches long. It looks pretty long.
I'll measure it in just a minute.
Oh, now Miss Faith Robbins says it looks like a lotus flower. Those are the ones that sit on the lilies in the ponds, right?
Yeah, the lotus flower. Yeah.
24 inches. This is a good
Very nice.
resellers.
I knew it was long.
Good resellers.
Yes.
Purchase.
We are going twice to Mr. Doug. I just love it that we have a few fellas in here that love jewelry as much as we do.
Yes, we do. That's spectacular.
We are lucky.
Their wives are lucky and their girlfriends.
Yes, for sure. Fair warning.
My husband could care less other than it makes me happy. See, I used to
thank you, Doug.
as gifts. You know, like our first anniversary, he bought me a food processor. He never made that mistake again.
Oh, yeah.
But now I'm asking for the food processor.
Yeah. Now you're asking for food processors and plane tickets and
things like that. Exactly.
We're going to start this at 18. This is some sort of jasper. It is a gorgeous toggled necklace.
That
beautiful.
Wow.
Beautiful necklace.
Now, I think that looks like red agate or carnelian, one or the other.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's gorgeous.
Color does look
this
like
is not sterling. This is just a base metal. I don't know what it is.
What's your starting bid, honey?
We're 17.
18. Oh, 17? Okay.
17. We'll go 17.
Very nice.
That does look like carnelian to me.
Yes, me too.
I love that color.
And just an FYI, someone told me that carnelian is the highest grade of red agate.
That I would believe in. It's in the same family as fire agate too, isn't it? Isn't fire agate a carnelian?
I'm not sure.
I couldn't tell you.
I think, the fire agate's an opal, right?
Right, yeah. But I think
family.
it is in the carnelian family because that's
it could very well be the colors.
They had it all labeled as carnelian in the
excuse me.
The fire agate. They had it all labeled that way in that one little
and
shop.
Mr. Doug says he would say carnelian as well. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to shut my door.
Very nice stones laying there on that table. And Mr. Doug is in at 17.
I love it just as it is, but you're a
I did.
crafter. If you're a crafter, think of all the potential of those stones. Those are some big stones. That would make a gorgeous bracelet too.
Don't you take this apart.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't, but I'm just thinking of the people who like to craft, you know.
So pretty.
It is gorgeous. I just love the colors in there, how they are mixed together. We are going to go once to Mr. Doug. That's gorgeous. I just can't get over the colors.
Love it.
Uh-huh. You do find some fabulous pieces, Miss Roberta.
She's the
Thank
best.
you, darling.
I'm telling you, she's
Yes.
like a bloodhound when it comes to finding sterling and stones.
Love the hunt. Love the hunt.
She is totally
Going
a
twice to
bloodhound.
Mr. Doug.
I get pictures from her every day from things she's found.
I love when she sends me pictures.
And then she's worried about her own retinas.
Yes,
Never mind about mine.
knocked my socks off the other day when she sent me some pictures.
Come on, it's fun.
It is fun.
Alexis, you can bid because it takes me a few days to get invoiced anyway, and I know Ro is the same way. We will hold things for you as long as we know you do want them. As long as you let us know that you do want them, we are okay with that.
Yes,
We got
Mr.
your
Lake,
number.
go ahead and
For
bid
like
if
2
you want
months
to,
or
honey.
anything, but we will give you time if you need it.
Ah, she thinks she might have some of these pretty beads to sell. Very nice. If you want to bid, honey, Lexus, you better get your bid in now because I'm about to go fair warning to Mr. Doug. Better get them fingers moving. Okay. We are sold to Mr. Doug.
Thank you, Doug. Another great piece.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll do one more stone. Oops. Make sure. This is pretty. Excuse me. We're going to start this at 10. This is, I don't know what kind of stone it is, and this is all glass. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you see that?
We can. I'm seeing red and orange. What other colors? Oh, wow. Look at that big one.
Wow, it is gemstone night.
Yes, and look at the cut on that. Woo!
That is gorgeous.
Uh-huh. Wow. And what's your starting bid, honey?
I guess we'll go 10. I don't know what I said, but I'm thinking of where I got it. We'll go 10 on
nice.
this.
Well, that's mighty good because I think Doug is at
Yeah,
10.
this is a very beautiful piece.
Cinnamon says carnelian versus agate.
Yes.
This is not a sterling. This is just, but it's in excellent shape. Got a cute little bead on
Does
the
that have
end
a tag on the
there.
end of it? Oh, no, it's a bead. Never mind.
Just a cute little bead. These are glass. This is all glass. I don't know what this
Hey,
is or
Except for that
that
big
is.
chunk down at the bottom.
You got $10 worth of glass beads in there at least.
Exactly.
Beautiful piece of
Those
jewelry.
gray ones almost look like they could be quartz.
These aren't gray. They're like a light brownish color.
I was going to say they look like maybe smoky.
Yeah,
Smoky
smoky
quartz.
Like Look at how beautiful those colors are together.
Yes.
Oh,
Beautiful
gorgeous piece of
fall
jewelry.
You'll
colors.
have to go 11. Doug's in at 10.
See that.
The big one is gorgeous. Hold that up so people.
Yes, hold the big one up to the camera.
Some sort of agate. I guess everything's an agate to me.
It's clear with like mossy looking stuff inside
I
it,
was
right?
going to say it looks like red jasper to me.
Yeah, I think it
like
is.
The cream colored matrix.
And that sometimes has pockets of clear in it. It's like very similar to the moss agate, but it's reds and greens usually and golds.
Yes, I think that is a big old chunk of red jasper.
We got Doug in at 12. What you gonna do about it, Trixie?
I am out to Mr. Doug.
All right, we got Doug in at 12. We are looking for 13. This is a beautiful piece. That is very beautiful how they faceted that. Doug wants to know what the length is.
I'll get you the length, Doug.
That looks to be another long one.
We are looking for 13 on this, ladies.
No, this is
Where is Robert tonight? Has anybody seen Robert?
I have not seen him. Let me go over and.
It's 14 inches on the shortest.
Oh, very nice.
Inside necklace with the 4-inch extender.
Oh, very nice. So you're
18
talking
inches.
22. Yeah.
No, 18. The smallest one. The one with the big stone is longer, but the one that would count around your neck.
The shortest one is how long?
Is 14.
Okay.
Plus 4-inch extender.
So 18.
So 18 inches.
Oh, look, Mr. Robert says, I seen him today. He was just lurking.
Hi, Robert.
There's my
Robert. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Robert. We was missing you.
Wow.
That's gorgeous. We are going to go one time to Mr. Doug. Mr. Doug is making out tonight, let me tell you.
See, there's a clear spot right
there.
Yes.
Stones and necklaces, definitely.
That's clear, and that's clear. Over here's clear. Beautiful.
Yes, I agree.
Yep, just a box of stones I've got over here. I got a bunch more to go through.
Fair warning. Okay, I'm about to sell this necklace up in here. Sold to Mr. Doug. Congratulations, Mr. Doug.
Thank you, Doug.
Was that 3?
Yes. Sold to Mr. Doug.
I believe so.
Alrighty. Okay, so my turn. Sorry, I was just testing something to make sure it was sterling. Alrighty, let me switch it around over. Okay, hello, Miss Anna. How are you? Alrighty, so this is up next.
Oh.
This is a Tucson find.
Very nice.
These are fetish bears.
Adorable.
And what is your starting price, honey?
Sterling silver, of course. We're going to start these at 22.
Very nice.
And they've got, I don't know what the red, the yellow, and the purple are, but Vicky might. But there's turquoise and malachite.
That purple might be spiny oyster shell, honey.
The purple? It's very bright.
Okay, maybe not then.
Yeah, it's not the right color for spiny oyster.
It could be dyed stone as well.
That's what I'm thinking, is that they're dyed for color, and then of course the black would be onyx. They are stone. I just think they're dyed. But it does have some beautiful turquoise in there.
Very nice. Gorgeous.
And my
Anybody interested in these bear fetishes? Sterling silver.
and I'm guessing this is probably stabilized turquoise for full disclosure, but it is turquoise. Hi, Daisy. How are you? But everything on them is sterling. The hooks and the feathers, all the workings are sterling.
Very nice.
Cute little bears, two-sided.
Yes. With sterling silver feathers and sterling silver ear wires. Well, good evening, Miss Daisy. How are you? Good. I'm glad you're good.
Okay, we will move on. Okay, so I have, y'all are gonna love this one. And I figured out what this is finally. Roberta. That's coral.
Let me
Coral.
see. I'm still on the earrings. Oh,
Yeah, I looked at it with the loop. You can see the grain of the coral in it. It is Mark 925 right there, and I just tested it to make sure.
what a gorgeous ring.
What size is it, honey?
It is a size,
My size.
the large size, so I don't know if we have any. This is an 11, believe it or not. So
Wow.
it isn't very big. It's even too big for my fat fingers. So
Your wrist, Vicky.
And how much were? Yes.
we're starting this one at 20. It is pink
No.
coral, so we're starting it at 20.
That would have to be a thumb ring, and I wouldn't wear that on my thumb.
Now remember, we do have some girls out there with some larger fingers. I
Large and
know we have
beautiful.
one that even
Yeah,
has the 12. So yes, I forget who
You
has
could,
some of
if
the
you know a silversmith, you could have it sized down. Yes, Alexa.
right.
It's gorgeous.
But usually it's a size down. Don't they have to take the stone out?
They cut a piece
That's right,
of
Rainbow.
silver out is what when they make it larger. I know they have to take the stone out. I'm not sure about making it smaller.
Hi, Rainbow Bling. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. If there's
She's
no
my
interest,
PR person.
we'll move on.
Yes, Miss
Probably
Roberta
not
has
a
a
lot of
birthday every
elections
month.
there.
That's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous.
Let's see. What do I have next? Okay, next I have this. This is just a delicate little cross. And I don't know if it's quartz or what it is. It's sterling, and it is marked right there. It says, got all kind of marks actually. It's got, yeah, it's a CZ. And this is actually the same company as this bracelet. It is an American company that outsources to China. So they are American designs. They just, and there's the mark right there. It almost looks like a stylized R kind of, that right there.
Very nice.
And I have looked that up and written it down like 15 times what the name of that company is, but I can never find it when I need it. So I did start a notebook. So next time I look it up, I'll put it in the notebook. And it is on an 18-inch box chain. We're going to start.
What is your starting bid?
10. It's delicate.
It's adorable.
It's very delicate. So, yeah.
And that gets in there,
I
huh?
was looking for a 16-inch chain, but I don't have any 16-inchers right now. So I put it on the 18.
Yeah, that would be sweet on a 16-inch.
Yeah. But an 18 will work too for some people if you've got a bigger neck like I do. It hits me just about right on an 18. But one you definitely would want to wear higher up because it's delicate. But it does have a pretty little bail on it.
I'm going to go ahead and bid 10.
It does have a pretty bail.
Trying to find a chain right now. Oh, my guy's got to come back.
Beautiful little cross, though.
Is your guy on vacation, honey?
He can't open his shop.
Oh, okay. Well, some people are whether they're allowed or not.
He has come
They
in once
just
in a while,
do it.
but he decided not to. He's
Well,
sending
that's
me pictures
probably
of
a
him
good
on the
idea.
lake,
Yeah.
canoeing on the lake.
Gorgeous. Okay, I put $10.
We are
Anybody
looking
wanna?
for 11 on these beautiful, delicate little cross. We are looking for 11. Needing 11.
All right, I found a chain, but didn't have to
Very
charge for this one.
Anybody want to go 11?
I love it, but I wear
I
gold.
understand that one, Doug. It is a very feminine, small little cross. So we're going to
I
go
have decided
going.
that you cannot have too many crosses.
We're going one time. Oh, hi, Cheryl. How are you? Cheryl came in at 11, so we are looking for 12. It is tiny. It is a small, delicate little feminine little cross. It's
Yes, it is gorgeous.
but it's very sweet. It's very pretty, very feminine. Actually, it would be an excellent cross for a little girl too.
I was thinking the same thing. I already got those. I think I got a ruby and a sapphire from you for my girls.
Yes, yes, yes. Very delicate like that. Yeah.
Yes. Hey there, Cheryl. We're going to go twice.
Are you out, Vicki?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay. Well, you figured out where we go twice.
Yes. I'm like Mr. Doug. I have a whole bunch of crosses too, but I'm a believer that you cannot have too many. I'm going to go ahead and go out. Let Miss Cheryl have it. She needs it.
Okay, so we are fair warning 11 to Cheryl.
I can just see the sparkle on that when it's cleaned up.
Cheryl, I'm not sure if I have your information. If I do, it's been a while. So if you could send your information to my email for me so I can invoice you, that would be wonderful. Unless one of you ladies already has Cheryl's info.
I don't know on that one.
I do not.
Okay, yeah, if you'll send it to one of us. And you need to remind me to put up your info when we come back to you for that purpose. All right, we're going to call this sold to Cheryl at $11. Thank you, Cheryl.
Congratulations.
Congrats. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a really good deal because the chain, I bought the chain separately. So you got a great deal on that one.
Yes,
Thank you,
the
Cheryl.
chain costs that much. Very pretty.
I actually think I got this from Cece a long time ago.
I love it.
Okay, so let's see. Let me write that down real quick. Okay, next I have, let's go with some costume next, and then we'll go back to sterling. I have a Park Lane necklace. It is a beautiful piece.
Thank you,
Brand
Cheryl.
new. It still has the tags. It's new old, let's put it that way. Don't believe it's vintage, but it is not brand new. I mean, it is brand new, but it isn't. So there's the Park Lane tag. And if you are a lister, Park Lane sells like ridiculously high on Ruby Lane.
Hi,
And this is
Francis.
the piece that is in good enough condition. If you list on Ruby Lane, go on Ruby Lane, their stuff has to be in perfect condition to list on that channel.
Very
And
nice.
I am adding to it one other piece that is a Robert Rose piece, which is vintage. Not like super, super vintage, but probably 90s vintage. This is a Robert Rose.
Is that a Christmas tree?
Oh, wait a minute. I take this back. This is not Robert Rose. Why did I think this was Robert Rose? This is Ann Koplick, which is also probably along the lines. Her designs are very similar to Robert Rose, actually. So those two pieces, and we're going to start it at $12.
Yikes.
This is really pretty in person. It's a brass color. It may actually be brass. Let me try a magnet and see. Yeah, it's not magnetic, so I think it's brass. Now the chain is not. The chain is just brass tone, but this piece is brass. Which I think this particular designer does a lot of brass designs.
Gorgeous.
She kind of has a Heidi Doss vibe going on, except for not quite as sparkly as Heidi.
I love Heidi's stuff.
I do too.
Oh, you want the length? Okay, hold on 1 second.
Mr. Doug just put in $12.
This is a beautiful Park Lane here. I love this Park Lane. I was very tempted to wear it, so I hid it from myself so I wouldn't. Okay, so the necklace is 17, and then it has 2 inches of extender, so 19 altogether, like this part right here. Puts
Very
it at
nice.
just under 19, and then, of course, the toggle. And this one, turn it around here. There we go. I don't like the bail on this one, so whoever gets it might want to put a new bail on it, but that's simple to do. Okay, so 18 inches on the chain on this one.
Very nice.
There you go. Jewels by Park Lane. You know, hi Francis. You know, Barbie Crafts used to sell Park Lane, if I remember right.
Yes, I remember her saying that.
Yeah, she used to sell it way back in the day.
When it was still Ruby Lane.
Park Lane.
Park Lane, yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Marguerite. How are you?
Very nice. So Miss Francis is in at 13. Mr. Doug is in at 14. Doug wants to know why you don't like the bail.
The bail on this one, I just think it's not the right color. I think it needs to be more of a brass tone.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know if it's the original bail for it. If you can see what I mean, it's a brass piece and they put a silver bail on it.
Oh, it's a totally different color bail. Yeah.
I mean, it's not real noticeable. Nobody's going to notice it when you wear it, but I am like very picky about details. So that kind of thing always bugs me.
And she looks at the chains. She is a chain connoisseur. So that's why she noticed it, I'm sure. Mr. Doug says he is out, and Miss Francis has the high bid at 15.
And this is enamel, by the way, guys. It's very well done. It's not, just so you know, it's not onyx. It's very well done, but it is enameling. It's the really thick enameling.
Very pretty. So, any other interest? We are going to go once for Miss Frances.
Hi, Thelma. How are you? How's Drew doing, Francis? And you can go ahead and call it for Francis.
Okay, we are going twice. And not only that, fair warning, Park Lane makes beautiful jewelry. Yes, they do.
I really love vintage Park Lane, but it's harder to find the older stuff. Like back when Barbie was selling it and older. Alrighty. Find a single bag for this for Francis.
Miss Frances says, so, sigh. He's hanging in there. Thank you.
Good, good.
Did someone just sneeze?
Oh, no, I think that was me ripping tape off of a baggie.
Okay. Okay, and we are sold.
Remember that, though, if I ever have to do movie sound effects. Ripping tape off a baggie sounds like a sneeze.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Thank
Francis.
you, everyone, for bidding.
Yes.
Okay, so this pendant I have coming up next is a masterpiece.
Oh, hurry up. I want to see it.
It is so beautiful. And I need to get a chain for it. Let me go find a chain.
Ooh.
I'll let you all look at it for a minute while I find a chain. Need a heavier chain for it when we got here. Let's see. I have a nice, let's try this one. I've got a nice, tell you what, I'm going to let whoever wins this choose which chain they want. So let me pick two out of here. Two heavier
Miss
chains.
Frances, I will keep your husband in my prayers, honey.
Continued prayer, Frances.
Yes.
You can go ahead and get the bidding started at 20 on this while I find the
starting bid is $20.
Well, I pulled two chains for it. I'm gonna pull two chains, and then whoever gets it gets to choose which chain they want. I'm gonna show you. I'm putting in two very thick, heavy chains on it.
Yes, that would look gorgeous on one of those little Omega wires.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those, but those Omega things, they're expensive.
They can be.
I do have one, but it is too thick for this. And the
I was going to say, I was thinking more along the lines of one of those smaller.
It's the one I have is more
thicker
and longer. It's probably $100 chain. Okay, so your choices are going to be this heavy snake chain. It's marked right there. This one might even be Italian. Let me look. I could be lying about that. So no, not Italian. Let me check both sides because sometimes it's on one side and not the other. No, not Italian, just 925. And it is.
Oh my. Miss Alexis says she has a beautiful rope choker by my lord that would look perfect with that pendant.
This is 16 inches.
Good. Mm-hmm.
That one is 16.
If Miss Alexis buys it, you can save yourself the chain, honey.
Oh, yeah, a rope chain would be beautiful on this. You're right. But I think the only rope chain I have is really long. Okay, this one is 20 inches. So this is a longer serpentine. This is a 20-inch serpentine. It's a beautiful serpentine though. And it is, let's see if this one is marked. This one is Italian, and it does have that sunburst kind of mark that you see on
Mylar.
Italian.
Some
Not
Italian.
Mylar. It's not
Okay.
Mylar. It's a, I don't know. Does Mylar use a sunburst?
I'm not sure. Let me see
See
the
that
sunburst.
sunburst
Oh, I
right
see it.
there?
I see it.
Right there.
I have never seen
I
that
am not sure.
sunburst before.
But it is marked Italian 925 somewhere. No, I just saw it right there. Well, now you're going to play with me.
And Miss Alexis is in at 20.
And this is just a beautiful, so it's either or, you get to choose the chain you want. And this is just gorgeous. And these are real pearls on here. Isn't that gorgeous? Now this is enameling on the
Oh,
purple.
that is
but it's
gorgeous.
such a beautiful touch.
Oh,
And it is Thailand silver, which is very good silver.
that's gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
It has the stamp on it. And it has a stamp of copyright 925 in Thailand. So it does have the maker mark on it. I just can't read it. Right there is the maker stamp. But beautiful, gorgeous piece. And I will show you what each one looks like. 20 is a fabulous deal with this chain.
Yes. And Miss Alexis says she's a sucker for pearls.
That's cute.
It's just a stunning
Excuse me.
design.
It is.
Stunning. So there it is with the snake chain.
Looks kind of brighteny to me.
Yeah, it has
It
that
does kind
bright
of.
look to it, that scroll kind of thing Brighton is famous
And it
for.
looks like the bail is articulated.
Yes, the bail
Very
is.
nice.
Beautiful bail on it. Great bail.
So many details. Yes.
Yeah,
I
it's
like the
very
color.
detailed, very pretty. So that's what it looks like with the snake chain. And I am just
Cool.
really at cost on this. So I am, and this is a 20-inch. And I think I like the snake chain better on it.
I do.
The flat chain is not working as well, I don't think. I'm having faith in y'all.
Well, Alexis is at 20.
Almost look cute with the piece of leather through it.
We are talking Thailand silver, guys.
Roberta, you hit that nail on the head. And look, Mr. Robert just went 25. I'm thinking of a leather cord too, honey.
Like black.
Oh, you know
Yes,
what?
I've got black leather cording right now.
I pulled this because I know there was something the other day we were looking for a leather cord, and I already shipped it. I don't even know what it was, but then I found this. I knew I had one, but I found this yesterday.
I don't have any cords like that.
Very nice.
I do like the leather cord on it, definitely. So
I
I will
like the
throw in
leather
the leather
cord.
cord along with whichever chain you
Oh,
pick.
and look, Alexis likes it too. She took it up to 30.
I do like
Yeah,
it with the
that's
leather cord.
cute
Though.
like
Good
that.
idea. And that just happened to be sitting right over here next to me. So funny that you said that. But it does
Brings
look
out the black. That's pretty. Now it really looks brighteny. Hi, Cinnamon.
I'm trying to look at this and make sure it is actually leather, and looks like it is leather. Yeah.
Alexis said if she wins the bid, she wants the snake chain.
Okay, you want the snake chain? All right. The snake chain is 20 inches, and because it's a flat chain, it sort of sits in there strange with it. So, but if you like that one, you can have that one.
I guess you have to clarify which chain is which because.
The snake chain. I'm sorry. This is the snake. I think it does look better with snake. For some reason, I was thinking serpentine. This is the flat chain. It's the serpentine.
Me
Okay.
too, Doug.
I do too. I'm really liking the leather.
Yeah, so I'll throw in the leather along with the snake, she said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miss
It looks,
Alexis, you are
Alexis,
just
it looks
hitting the
like you've got the
jackpot
bid.
today,
Do
honey.
you want to go with the leather cord?
She can have both. She can have the leather and the snake.
Okay.
Yes, Alexis hit the jackpot today.
Robert's out.
Gosh dang, I think this is a popular time. I just had 14
And we are
notices
going
come in
once.
like 3 seconds all at once.
I heard that.
Yeah, I had to stop them at the pass.
Okay, we're going to go twice.
This is a beautiful serpentine.
I was just going to say, Miss Alexis, you bought a gorgeous piece right there. And not only the pendant, but the snake chain and the leather cord to go with it. Fair warning.
I can't remember what that was, but we had something at one of our most recent auctions that I was looking for a leather cord and I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere, even after the auction, to put with it.
Okay, sold for $30 to Miss Alexis.
Thank you, Alexa.
Congratulations. Thank you, everybody that bid.
All righty.
Yes.
It's Miss Roberta.
Congratulations,
All right, I got some
Miss
cute little
Alexis, and
earrings.
thank you, everyone.
You notice how we all become Southern when we get on here with Trixie?
I just
I only
bring out
put
the
one
best in
up.
everybody. We're like
These are 925 and
Madonna
14 karat,
suddenly becoming British.
and I would imagine that's a little chip of a diamond.
Ooh,
These are
those
well
cute.
made.
I
They're
have a
nice and
pendant
heavy.
just like that.
Here's where it
Very
says
nice.
925 and 14 karat. We're going to start these at 20.
Very nice.
Very pretty, very heavy.
Alexis, I'll invoice you and just pay it when you can. I can wait till you after you invoice on yours. We're fine there.
Oops. Let's see where it went.
It jumped. I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody interested in these little teeny tiny sterling silver with a pinch of diamond?
And 14 karat.
So teeny tiny to me.
So it's got two strips of 925 and then one strip of 14 karat in the middle. It's
Very
not coated.
nice.
That's 14 karat.
Okay.
So we're talking gold and
It's
silver here.
Gold
Yeah.
and silver
See the
and
piece?
Oh, I
diamond.
see it. Yeah, it's two-toned. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and she says as soon as possible, Cindy. Thanks.
All righty. No hurry, Alexis.
I'm
$20.
going
There's
to go
no
ahead
interest.
and
I'm pulling
start
it.
these out at 20 because I'm almost positive that I have the identical pendant to go with that.
Really?
Yes.
They're cute.
Oh, and Sosie came in at 20. I don't know who came in
Hi,
first.
Sosie.
I don't
On
know, but the tie we're going to give to Sosie, so you'll
Yes.
need to go 21, Vicki.
Oops, I'm sorry. Oops.
I'm just going to let Sosie have them. They're gorgeous. Look at that. Silver
They are cute.
and gold. Oh, they're so cute.
Does Vicki get a sneak peek? I know that's fun. I get a sneak peek of most of Roberta's stuff too.
No, I pulled these out of a drawer. One of my jewelry drawers.
Hi, Elizabeth K. How are you? Okay, we'll see you when you come back.
Because we will probably definitely still be here.
Thank you, Cinnamon and Lydia, for coming.
Hi, Lydia.
Okay. Any other interest in these earrings?
Yeah, that was a pretty good one there, Cinnamon, when we debuted Trixie and Juana. It was pretty funny. Alrighty, we are at 20 to Sosie, looking for 21. Beautiful sterling silver and 14 karat yellow gold and diamonds.
I hear Miss Dixie is coming to town as well, Mr. Robert. I think everybody's going to be in trouble when Miss Dixie comes to town.
Oh yeah, Dixie's cousin Trixie, or Trixie's cousin Dixie is joining.
Yeah.
Okay, we can call it for Sosie.
Okay.
Little Sosie.
Going twice and fair warning. And then we are sold. To Miss Sosa.
Sosie, will you send me your email and your information? Because I don't know if I have the right one. Thank you, honey.
I've got
All
it.
right.
Go ahead.
Is it still my turn?
I don't know. How many did you do?
Yes, I just did one.
I was just going to say, I think you've only done one thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
All
I don't remember you doing
This is-
that many. Oh,
I believe this is a 12 and a half. It looks, but it could be a 12. I'm not. This band is wide and it starts on the 12, but it goes down probably 12 and a quarter. This is
How
a
did they
guy's.
do that.
I am starting this at $75. It's turquoise. It's Native American.
And that definitely looks vintage. Does that have any marks at all on it? Look at that.
No,
band.
there's no marks. It's gigantic. There's
That
no marks at
band is
all.
Crazy.
It's sterling.
Very nice.
So if
It's
there's
beautiful.
no marks, it is definitely old sterling or old native, probably 50s.
Here, I'm gonna list it, but I throw it out here first. I shined it up.
Yeah, because
I
you could
couldn't-
easily list that for a couple hundred and then
Gorgeous.
some.
Beautiful ring.
Darn it, how'd they do that? I had a little Tiffany and Company
That's
charm
just-
out here and I lost it. Oh.
And Mr. Robert is in at $75.
Thank you,
Mr.
Robert.
Robert, I would like for you to model that ring for us when you get it.
Look at the size of that thing. It is
Yes.
just gorgeous. What is the ring size on it? Hi, Stone Rider.
Well,
Like a 12 and a quarter, 12 and a half.
So good man's ring. So that's
There's the 12.
in there right
Here's
now.
the 12 right here. And it goes
Father's
down.
Day is coming up. If you guys as husbands likes to wear jewelry,
Yes,
this
it
is a
is.
great Father's Day gift.
Gorgeous.
hi, Stone Rider. Haven't seen you in a little while. Glad you made it this evening.
Gorgeous ring.
Any other interest? We are going to go once to Mr. Robert.
Beautiful, beautiful piece. Wow.
I
Hey,
agree.
Stone Rider.
I think you're getting a bargain. It may not seem like it, but I think that is a
I
serious
agree with
bargain on that ring.
Uh-huh.
I know they
Look
are.
at the color in that stone.
I would have listed it a lot more. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you're putting it up after you showed
I
it.
am
I
too.
thought you were going to list it. We're at $5 bid increments. We're looking for $80 right now, guys. This is a once in a lifetime deal here. This is Native American, vintage Native American. And the turquoise too. The turquoise alone is your $75, but this has a lot going for it. You could make quite the amount of money on this if you are a lister.
Fair warning.
Robert's like, shut up.
Yes, hurry up and sell it to me already.
It's it already.
Trixie, quit
You
fooling
notice how
around.
quick he jumped in there. Robert knows his, Robert's been holding out on us. He
Yes,
knows his
Mr.
Native
Robert
American.
has been holding out on us.
Yep, he knows his Native American jewelry. He owns a lot of it.
Robert, I couldn't
And we are
clean the
sold to
inside out.
Mr. Robert. Thank you, Mr. Robert. You got yourself a deal right there,
Nice.
honey.
That's the buy of the night, Robert.
Yes.
Awesome.
Thank you, Robert, very much.
I think Mr. Robert has some Native American blood in him, too.
And that would not surprise me.
Pretty sure he mentions some.
We're lucky that Roberta is like a bloodhound when it comes to finding jewelry.
Yes.
She's got some amazing stuff.
Mr. Robert says he knows he got the deal of the night.
I had you in mind, Robert.
Where, Mr. Robert? Hi, Mr. Four Speed.
Yeah, I'm guessing if you took that to the right buyers, you could get 500 for it easy.
Oh my, yes. Easy.
I was hoping Robert would buy it. All right, I'm going to charge $25 for this. This is pearls. It is like these cute little round things have inlays in them and then a coating.
Yes.
And this is shell.
It's
It is
abalone.
not sterling.
Yes.
Of course, I didn't test these little things, but this isn't. But this is so pretty.
Gorgeous.
Is that
Pearl?
inlaid abalone in those?
Those
Yes,
little beads, yes.
These little beads have inlaid, and then a coating is over them.
Now, did you test the silver beads in between to see if those are sterling?
No, these are all.
They're
these
pearls.
Are all
Never
pearls.
mind. Okay,
Yeah, those are
for a minute I
pearls.
thought they
I
were
didn't test these because
What's your starting bid, honey?
25.
25.
Okay.
These are little black
where you-
pearls.
Wow.
And these are like a goldish beige color pearl.
See how
Very
long
pretty.
things stick in my head? I heard you say pearls earlier, but then for some reason I'm thinking those look like silver balls.
They do, but they're in person. They're a beigeish. Very
Look,
pretty.
you wouldn't believe how much those little beads cost that have the little like the mosaics in. Yes.
Mhm.
I purchased some of those beads from Japan when I was visiting the kids there when Erwin was born. That's the only reason why I know how much they cost.
I'm guessing it's difficult to inlay that.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
Yeah, they are cute. And that pendant is adorable. It almost looks like a dog tag. Like a
Really
military
kinda
dog
neat.
tag.
Do those pearls have different colors kind of going through them?
No, it's just the way they grew. They're like lines in them. They're not perfect circles.
I love them when they have the lines in like that.
Yeah,
That's almost like
they've got
the trees
little-
with their circles of life.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If there's no interest, it's okay.
And I'm guessing that's a natural color on those pearls too. They're probably not dyed.
No, it's just
Any interest? We have Robert coming in at 25. Hi, Teresa. Thank you for coming. And Sandy Brown, you collect milk glass? Milk glass duck. You love your milk glass duck. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for milk glass. Are you talking milk glass jewelry or just milk glass in particular?
She's talking about my duck in the back. Quack, quack.
Oh, okay.
And Mr. Robert is in at 25.
I like that early milk glass that when you hold it up to the light, it's almost
blue.
transparent.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
got
stuff
that
I look for.
milky blue
Yeah.
tint to it. Yes.
Robert, you're going to dismantle this.
I doubt it. That looks like a woman in the pendant sitting there getting
Oh, I
ready
see
to eat her
that.
dinner. You see it?
Looking down.
Yes,
Here's the
she's
side of her
praying.
face, and this is her.
Yes, she's praying before she eats her
I wouldn't
dinner.
have said.
Anybody want to go 26 on that? If not, we'll just start counting it down, Miss Vicky.
Going once for Mr. Robert.
Sorry about the noise.
Just so long as there's no bodily functions. Then we're good. Okay, going twice for Mr. Robert.
Thank you so much, Robert. This is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
This is copper. And then there's itty bitty copper.
Oh, they match the wire to go with the pearls. Nice.
Inside there's little
Sold to
copper
Mr.
beads.
Robert at $25.
Thank you, sir. Okay, that was my 3
Oh,
gals.
and Miss Alexa says she has some milk glass pieces for sale. Just saying.
Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all noticed my
Got an
little
auction coming up
backdrops
on.
I put out.
Yes.
Okay, so I am up next. I'm going to start with this piece. Now, this may seem crazy to you all, but this is by a designer. Her name is Lenora Dame, D-A-M-E. Her pieces are all one-of-a-kind, handmade. And believe it or not, this sold for $200 new.
Wow.
It's the name you're paying for. There is some stone in it, but
Oh my.
yeah. So hers, you can Google it. She does have a website. Her stuff sells very, very high. Now this may not be everybody's taste. I realize that it is beautiful colors. We're going to start it at 20. And that is a very good deal for this woman. I know.
Let me tell you something. Those sparkly beads in there would cost you $20 just for those sparkly beads.
These right here, I know. These are expensive. Yeah.
Yes. I just ordered some.
But yeah, like I said, I know this is not everybody's taste, but if you're a lister, you could definitely list this for a lot more.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I love all those
got
colors.
A combination of glass and different things. Like these are glass. These are some kind
Sandra Brown wants to know, what is the designer's name again?
Lenora Dame, D-A-M-E. Go look at her website.
And what did you say your starting bid was? 20?
20, yes.
Gorgeous.
Here's the tag.
Are those pearls?
You know what? Actually, they might be glass. I'm not sure. See, look at this one. I don't think they're cultured. They might be glass, though.
Okay.
They are a beautiful color, though.
Yes, they are.
These are definitely faux here. But they feel like glass, so I think these are both glass pearls. Which is definitely pricier than buying acrylic pearls, for sure, on the faux pearl.
Any interest?
My best.
Now, this is a 3-strand necklace, so technically it's 3 necklaces.
Yeah, 3 necklaces. Hold on, let me straighten it out, and I'll give you the links.
Hi, Beth. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Sosie. Hi, Lady Chickapoo.
And if nobody's interested, I will move on. Like I said, I know it's not everybody's.
I think that one needs the right buyer.
It does need the right buyer. Somebody who recognizes the brand, maybe that is into the brand.
Well, she's sitting on her hands right now.
Okay, so 16, 18, and 19, it looks like. Maybe, yeah.
Hi, Teresa.
They are beautiful colors.
Yeah, it's definitely unusual.
There is one color bead in there that I'm just not feeling. And I would probably tear it apart to get them beads out of there. So I am not the right person.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely $20 worth of beads here. There are some good quality beads in here.
Yeah.
All right, well, if no one's interested, it was a long shot. I didn't think it was going to go.
Oh, Miss Frances came in at 20.
Oh, okay. Well, Frances, all right.
Yeah. Frances says she won't sit.
Frances must have went to the website. She's
Miss
quick on the
Alexis was
Googling.
sitting on her hands too.
We will bring it back out.
Yes, it's gorgeous. So she said she would buy it for the beads too.
Oh no.
And yeah, if you go to the site and see the price of her stuff, you would never want to tear it apart.
Oh, look, and Miss Frances, or I mean, Miss Alexis just came in at 22.
Okay, so apparently they went to her website. And
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
They checking it
That's
out
gorgeous.
now. Yep, Frances came
It's
back. It
definitely
is
different.
gorgeous. And it's definitely a statement. Yes. Me too, Sosie. She said that's why it's better to find a better home for it, because she and we'd be tearing it apart.
Exactly.
Using them other beads.
Yeah, you would definitely want to if you wouldn't wear this one, which I would actually wear it, honestly.
I would wear it.
Like the colors of it. I'm seeing it in person and the colors are very vibrant. So I would actually wear it.
I would wear it with the brown sweater, orange sweater. Ooh.
And Lady
the fall?
Chickapoo says she just checked it out and she has a classic whimsical style.
Yes, she does. Was I lying about how much her stuff sells for? It's got a nice big hook on it, which I like because it's so easy with fingernails when they're that big. I hate fighting those little tiny clasps when you're.
What was her name
nails.
again, Cindy?
Lenora Dom.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay.
I have
Very
been working on this
whimsical.
piece for a while. I did bring it out once when I first got it, and I think everybody thought I was crazy, but nobody went to the website to look.
She's got one with crayons. She's got one with dinosaurs.
She's got some really
one
cool
with-
designs.
Yes, giraffe animals like the ark. Wow.
Whimsical.
Yes. So I guess the barbershop beads on this necklace is what makes this one whimsical.
Okay, looks like
Nice.
it is a very fun piece, Teresa. Alexis is out, so you can start calling it for Frances.
Okay. Wow. No wonder she's out. Frances is not playing. I was not paying attention looking it up here, so doggone it.
How do you lose things when you're sitting right here?
Ask Cindy. She does it every day. We all do. You got a drawer for it to fall into?
Oh, thank you for that information. Cinnamon is like so good at finding the history of stuff.
I am not believing.
She is like Holt Bohemian.
Oh my phone just like done went crazy. I have to shut it off.
Yeah, she's got quite the history, doesn't she, Cinnamon?
Well, I can't sell it.
And it is the only piece I have ever found of hers, and I've been on the lookout for it since then. I think she's up there close to Heidi Doss in her price.
Oh, she doesn't do any duplicates. They're all one of a
All
kind.
one of a kind, yep. That's
Oh, I
why
like
you won't
that.
find it if you
I
look
do
for-
too. Because even I, on occasion, have done duplicates if someone asks.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
all handmade, no duplicates. So if you look for this necklace, you probably won't find this one. I went and looked for comparable things. Which means eventually her stuff is going to go through the roof when she's gone. I mean, I don't think she's near that, and Lord forbid that doesn't happen, but this is a piece, definitely. Any of her stuff, I recommend if you see it, buy it, because it will be like Joan Rivers pieces.
Yeah.
All righty, you can go ahead and sell it to Frances.
I'm still trying to get my phone to come back up. Sorry.
Okay, sold to Frances.
It comes up.
Sold.
Thank you, Frances.
Oh,
Enjoy
I'm
it,
tearing up,
Francis.
I'm
tearing
so
up my
glad.
workstation
All
here.
right, so we're going from that
Thank you, everybody that bid.
to tiny. Okay, so this is a charm, but it is a Tiffany charm.
Ooh, Tiffany.
Yeah,
I
You
think we're
found it.
alone now.
yeah,
Wrong
I
Tiffany.
did. It is marked Tiffany right there, Tiffany and Co. right there, and then it's actually marked silver. So it might be a little bit older of the charm, and it is small. But I'm assuming that it's for a charm bracelet, or it may have been on a charm bracelet at some point. But let's see if it looks soldered or not. No, the loop is not soldered, so you could easily put it on a charm bracelet. But we're going to start this for 15, which is a really good deal for Tiffany.
I love that. Roberta's in at 15.
Thank you, Francis. Very sweet of you, Francis, to look that up.
Am I lagging that much? Did you see my bid?
I did.
Okay,
Came
I'm
in.
sorry.
You did.
It
It
came
came
yeah,
way up there.
down
Yeah.
the starting bid.
You just got a very good deal, Francis. Cinnamon said
Yeah.
her sister, jewelry marketer, raved about Lenora Dime because her designs are very rare.
Very nice.
Nice.
That's like Heidi. You have to be, because Heidi's stuff is so expensive, but she uses only premium things
Yeah,
in it, like
crystals,
all
and she
Swarovski.
does
Yeah.
use real gemstones too.
And unless you understand her style and design, most people would think it's
Mm-mm.
overpriced, but she puts a lot into her stuff.
Hey, Ruth has the high bid at 20 right now. Tiffany. Yes.
It's small. Like I said, it's a small charm.
But God does love you.
Yes.
And it is marked right there. And I don't know if I can get it to. I did look it up, and Tiffany did make this charm. And it is evenly stamped, as Tiffany always is. I'm not going to be able to
Going
get it
once.
to focus on that.
Anybody else interested?
There we go.
There you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
We are going twice. We hear you, Alexis. Fair warning. We do have a little bit of a lag tonight, so if you're interested, you better jump in now because I'm about to sell this to Ruth Bond. Sold.
Thank you, Ruth.
Congratulations.
Okay, so I'm going from that to a Tiffany, not Tiffany, but a Pandora piece.
Nice.
And I did research this one and look it up, and they make it with the single daisy, and they make it with a double daisy. It is enameling.
Wow.
It is
And that's
Pandora.
Pandora? I
Yeah,
didn't even know they made
Pandora.
rings until I actually bought one.
It's got the right there, CDALE in
I
it,
do.
right
I
there.
do. Uh-huh.
And let me see what size it is. And you know, with Pandora, it is well made, but you are paying for the name. It is a 7.5. Very cute ring, though. We're going to start this one at 25.
It's a cutie.
It is.
Yeah, it lists for much more than that, and I could list it for more, but I just don't have the time.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh wow,
That is adorable.
you can see my freckles on here, can't you?
That's okay. Freckles are cute.
That's okay, is right.
Yes, freckles are cute. Any interest in the Pandora ring?
They've faded quite a bit over the years on my face, so you don't see the freckles on my face that much anymore.
Oh, mine are really dark, especially if I'm out in the sun.
When I start to get very pale again, that's when you can see the freckles.
Okay, any interest? I can't believe no one's jumping on this little daisy ring. This is adorable. It's sweet, it's feminine.
It's Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
If you are a lister, you can list it for more than double this. It's a 7.5, Daisy.
Daisy, with a name
Okay,
like
don't
that,
ever feel bad about asking.
you need a ring like that.
Ooh, that would be fun, Cinnamon. Going on jewelry buying trips.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Wouldn't that be so much fun being a buyer for a store?
Yes. Oh, I bet you were a cutie pie, freckles and red hair.
All right, we will
Red
move
hair,
on.
Robert?
I will move on. We'll try the Pandora again another time. Let's move on. Okay, so next I have, these are so cool. And somebody bought a dichroic glass ring and pendant from me a while back. And these would look marvelous with it. I don't remember who it was. These are sterling. They're marked. They have been tested. Beautiful
Gorgeous.
color in them. It's got golds
Gorgeous.
and purples and greens and
gorgeous.
blues. We're going to start these at 15. And they're post, of course.
Those are regal looking.
They
Yes,
are.
they are.
These are gorgeous. They really are
I
gorgeous.
thought you did, Sosie.
You got the ring, Sosie? These would look fabulous with the ring. And did
How
you
much
get
is
the
your
pendant
start
too,
bid?
Sosie?
She thinks so too. Hey, Carla.
And they are deep.
How much is the starting bid, Cindy?
15, and Sosie went 15.
Okay.
Wow, these backs really fit tight. You will not lose those, Sosie. They've got
Don't
nice
be breaking the
long,
jewelry. Don't be
nice
breaking the
long
jewelry.
studs on them. Oh, I love it when the backs fit that tight.
Yes. I like those flat backs like that so they help hold the earrings up straight and your earrings don't hang forward off your ear.
Mm-hmm.
Put these on my stand here and make it a little easier for you.
Well, those are gorgeous. Those colors in there are phenomenal.
I'm not going to worry about the backs
I've
yet.
got some earrings and 2 pendants of dichroic glass that I found the other day. The colors are just so pretty, and I've actually seen how they make dichroic glass as well. Not as hard as what you would think, but it's a process.
It's a process. I was very intrigued watching that.
Mm-hmm.
See, I already have marker on my hands. I know it looks like I never wash
do
my
too.
hands, but I promise you that I do.
I was just wiping it
Hey,
off.
I know you probably wash your hands 50 times a day, at least.
I'm looking for 16 on these guys. I'm barely at cost.
Yeah, those are gorgeous.
They are, aren't they lovely?
Mm-hmm.
I know I had a pendant too right after that. Did you get the pendant, Sosie, too, or did someone else get the pendant? I wish I had gotten them all 3 at the same time, but I got them all at different times.
Very pretty.
These are thick too, very thick. Let me give you a weight on them.
Yeah, they look very substantial.
Yeah, they're substantial. They definitely are.
I love the purple in them.
I do too. The purple's what's striking me too. The purple and the blue.
These are 12 grams.
Nice.
Alexis
And Alexis
is in
came
at
in at
16.
16.
So we are not playing on these. They are at 12 grams. 6 grams an earring. You got to see the color in person. They've got some magenta in them too. And some like gold up in here.
I can see the purple and the blue.
Excuse me.
Yeah, and there's like magenta
Gold,
right in
silver.
there.
Yeah.
Got a lot of color in them.
Regal.
I agree.
If I'd known I was going to get all three, I probably would have kept
Would have
them.
saved them. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would have kept them as a set and either just kept them or sold them as a set, but who knew? Who knew?
I'll be on a mission.
I think I actually do have some dichroic glass earrings listed. They might have sold. I can't remember. The Alexis is out, so you can count it down for Sophie.
Okay.
I think we've converted Alexis.
I think we have too. She's crossed over to the dark side.
We need to
No,
put up a
no.
warning that we are contagious. The fever is contagious.
We're going to go twice.
Alexis didn't know she was a jewelry person until she got hooked up with us.
There you go. Till she got hooked up with other jewelry people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, fair warning. Yeah, those colors are really nice. They sold to Sophie.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Sophie, I'll add these with the stuff from the Porch Church sale. I almost shipped those, and then I remembered, oh no, she wanted me to hold them. I was on a roll last night, so I was trying to pack up everything. So where am I at?
20?
No, I mean, how many was that?
Oh.
That was 3. I think it's Roberta's turn.
All right.
Here you go, Miss Rowe.
I've got 2 pair of earrings I'm going to sell together. We're going to start this at $22. That's $11 a pair. But they're so cute. And for people that have 2 sets of holes in their ears,
Yeah.
they're like little bamboo sterling.
Oh, cute. One's just a tad smaller than the other. They'll look fabulous side by side.
Mm-hmm. One's a mama, one's a baby. I thought that would be cute
Uh-huh.
for the double wearers.
Yeah, I agree.
$11 a pair is not bad for sterling earrings, ladies.
Starting at 11?
22. That we're starting at. Yeah.
Okay,
a pair.
I'm glad you.
22.
$11 a pair. Okay.
Little bamboo looking things.
They do look like the bamboo. Those are cute.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest? If not, I might have to chip in there and
That's a very good deal for those. I know you paid more than that for those, Roe.
I've always wanted to do that, get matching earrings and just get, the size smaller. I actually have a
very cute
friend at the church who's got like 6 piercings, actually probably 8 that goes up her ears. And she's got the big ones down at the bottom and it goes all the way up to the smallest ones up at the top. And it looks phenomenal. I love it. Lay down, Lacey. Okay, anybody else interested?
You can call it, Vic.
Okay.
They are sterling, yes, Rose.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think most of what we sell is sterling. If it's
Yeah,
not,
it's sterling
we'll
unless
tell
we
you.
tell you it's different.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of what we specialize in.
Yes.
Indeed.
Oh, and Vexing Rose just came in at 23.
Thank you, Sosie, for that
There.
last bid.
Anybody else interested?
Excellent buy. They're marked right on
Yes.
the little wires here that go in your ears.
Okay, going twice to Vexing Rose. Fair warning. Sold.
How fair is that warning?
Pretty doggone fair, if you ask me.
Oops. Let me see what we did here. Thank you, Vixen Rose. Excellent buy.
So is.
Okay, get these out of the way.
It's starting to get hot in here again.
I had to shut my window. I don't mean to brag. It's nice and chilly up here. Okay,
Actually, I probably should open the window. I didn't even think about that. Duh.
I have a Pandora. It's on a leather cord.
Beautiful.
It came with just this. It came with just these two gray and black stones. So I put this little. It's Pandora. I don't know
So
if you
all
can see
three are
it.
Pandora charms.
Yes. Mm-hmm. They're all. They've got
Nice.
the little things there. This one's all hearts. And we're going to start this at $30. It lists for more
Very
than
nice.
that. The Pandora's right there. It's in excellent condition. It could be gray and brown. Looks like gray and brown. Kind of goes with the leather.
Pandora charms average to start. They average $45 to $50 for even the beads.
There's Pandora right there. Pandora right there. And then the number, I forget. I haven't played with this for a while.
And one of
It's
their
charm.
And here's an example for you. A braided leather bracelet starts at $60.
Wow.
And that's for braided leather. So the cords, not sure what the single cords are, but the braided leather starts pretty high. Here is another leather bracelet, and that one's starting at $80. So even the corded stuff there is fairly expensive. Did you say that's leather or just cording?
Yeah, it's leather.
It's leather.
Hi, Lydia.
Any
Hi, Maury.
interest in the Pandora charms on the leather cord?
So if you're
$30
interested in
starting offer.
It's a Pandora cord.
What'd you say?
What did I say?
What's the
Pardon?
starting bid?
No, I said the starting bid starts at 30. No one.
30. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go 30 on it.
The 925's right there.
I have filled up my
Pandora's right
bracelet.
there.
Another one.
I added that heart.
Very nice.
I didn't like the way it looked with just the two beads. needs a polishing.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
ask
that it would
me.
fill up the necklace or not. I probably would leave it with just a couple on it.
Oh yeah, I would too. I think to fill it up would be too much.
No, it just had two. It didn't look good. So I
Oh,
put the heart in there.
okay. Well, I think it
I
looks
mean, it didn't look good
fabulous.
to me.
I don't think I would put many more charms on it. I
No, but
wouldn't
that's how I liked it
I
right
have
there.
Yeah.
I thought now it looks finished.
Yes, it does. I agree. It's very cute.
Mm-hmm. You can call it. Nobody else is bidding.
Okay. Going one time, going two times. Fair warning. Sold to Cindy.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you. Couldn't resist.
I know.
That's a spectacular deal on that. Wow.
It sure is. Hello, Raven. Good to see ya.
Hey, Miss Raven, Miss Dixis.
Yes.
AKA
Mr. Robert has done put the word out that Miss Trixie's cousin, Miss Dixie, is coming to town soon.
All right. This is going to start. Hi, I'm sorry. This is going to start at 60. It is Native American, sterling silver, and it's gorgeous.
Honey, what are you apologizing for?
And
It is
on
what
the
it
back,
is. That is gorgeous.
it's got the 925, and I can't make this out. The maker's mark, I just can't make it out. So
That is stunning.
Yes.
Darn it, it just dropped my ring.
let me see.
Little emerald turtle ring. There it is.
Now,
Don't be
what
running
are
over
the
no jewelry.
stones? It looks like
Malachite.
malachite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I couldn't tell
I
because
believe
I
it's
couldn't tell if there was
malachite.
a pattern or
See,
what.
see how
Doug
different it
is in at
is?
60. Mr. Doug knows quality when he sees it.
Did anybody see Lulu in yet? Have you guys seen Lulu?
Not yet.
No? Okay.
Miss Raven
This
wants to
is-
know how long it is, and I have not seen Miss Lulu yet.
I'll get that right now. It is
It's a necklace, Miss Alexis.
17 inches long. This
So that's
is
sweet.
the
That'll
type
sit right at the base
clasp.
of your throat.
Right there's the clasp. It's marked right there, and like I said, I cannot make. It's got a maker's mark. It's got some sort of. I just can't. I'm sorry, my eye dog. I think it says C. I don't even dare try because I cannot see it. But I do know it's a maker's mark, a triangle maker's mark, some sort of word, and 925. There you go. My eyes don't want to work.
I hear ya. Okay, so we are going to go once for Mr. Doug.
It's a gorgeous piece of jewelry.
It is.
I am going to do a Porch Church piece here coming up next.
I am
before
too.
I forget because I sometimes forget.
I
So
wouldn't have let you forget
we'll do that next after she's done.
because that's the only thing I'm selling today is something for Porch Church.
All right, we'll let you do yours first then, madam.
Fair warning. Miss Alexa says she loves turtles.
Francis is in at 65.
Any turtle lovers in tonight?
Oh, yes, Miss Alexis is a turtle lover. She just said so.
Okay, cool.
Anybody else interested in this gorgeous necklace?
Doug is out to
Stunning
Francis.
necklace.
Thank you, Doug.
Looking for my turtle ring. Where be it?
Claimed to make some turtles in one of her videos this
There
past
it
week.
is. There it is. I actually have 2 turtle rings that I'm going to put together here in a minute.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Any other interest?
I can't believe you're actually putting that one up. I thought you were going to list that piece.
It's okay.
You getting some bargains tonight, Doug, for sure.
Francis is getting this one. Doug went out to
Oh,
Francis.
Francis is
Oh,
getting it.
look,
Okay.
Francis is taunting him. Come on, Doug, let's duke it out.
Let's play, Doug. Let's play.
Francis is getting frisky. She wants to fight.
It's a beautiful
Fair
piece,
warning.
but it's not worth fighting over.
I don't know. It's kind of
It's
pretty.
okay for a good, friendly duke out.
I'll just find another.
There you go. Gorgeous. Sold. Sold to Miss Francis.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Miss
Francis. Thank you, Doug.
And thank you, Doug, and everybody else who's bidding tonight. We really super appreciate it. Helps us to bring you more beautiful jewelry.
Yes. Yes, Miss Francis says we are having friendly fun.
Okay, something for the church.
You don't do your church piece. Then you can let Vicky do hers or Trixie do hers.
Yeah.
Let me find something. Okay, I've got a cute thing.
Okay, I just had my piece in my hand for Porch Church. Where'd they do it?
Oh, am I going to go first? Do we put a price out? I mean, what do we do on that?
Doodle it.
We're going to
For
start.
church porch, you put your own price
call
on
it
whatever you
earlier?
want.
All right, this
That
is
was not what you called it earlier. I don't remember what it was, but it was pretty funny.
My tang got tumbled,
Francis, you'll
honey.
get a kick out of this one. This is a DOSKOW sterling. It's a golf tee and a golf ball.
Oh, that is adorable.
It's a cute bracelet. We're going to start this at 25. DOSKOW. Let me find where it is, like I can see right there. Let me see what it says. Dosco sterling. It's a vintage piece. You can look it up if you want.
Does anybody have any bids for this, honey? You said it's $925. It's silver.
It's sterling.
Oh, it's marked sterling. Okay, so it's vintage.
DOSKOW.
And you got a golf ball and a tee. So anybody who golfs, do you have any female golfers out there who
That
would
is
love
kind
this
of cool.
bracelet?
Where was your starting bid? Looks like Alexis is in at 15.
Let's just go with 15.
Alrighty. Very full bracelet.
It is. It's really cute.
It's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
It is, let's see, 2.5, the normal size. It's adjustable, if you needed to have it larger or smaller. I wouldn't mess with it too much, but
right.
You can mess with it.
But very cool. Put it on your arm and show them what it looks like.
Yes,
For
model
the
it, honey.
golfer.
Sosie
the
loves it when you
golfer.
model stuff.
So you can pinch it a little.
Oh, yes, that's very cute.
It's adorbs.
Any love besides Lexi?
It's a nice piece of silver for sure.
It is a nice piece of silver.
And it's
Mhm.
DOS.
Do you golf, Alexis?
DOSKOW, Doskow. I think I'm saying that right.
DOSKAW?
KOW.
OW. I've actually seen that name before somewhere.
Cute little thing.
Okay, let's
Are
see.
you sure we can't get this up any higher? I was just going to say this is for Porch Church. We have Miss Francis in at 16. It does look cool, Guillermo.
Lenora Doskow. She's got some really.
I don't have a first name.
Did I put that on there?
Doskow, yeah.
Costco, but did I put Lenora in front of it?
No.
Okay.
Oh, she's got the coolest. She's got
Alexis
some really
came in at
cute designs.
17.
Hers is all handmade too. I'm looking at it. Everything she does is handmade, and
It's
all over the place on price.
mm-hmm.
But it
I
looks.
found this one for 40.
I was gonna say I found one very similar to it that is hearts on both ends. That's 60. And I found one that has a little bunny that is 46.50. Oh wow! And then she has one with a spoon and a spatula
Mm-hmm.
that are earrings that sell for $195. So I guess it just depends on the piece and how well they know the designer
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
as to what they're listed for. But she's all over the map on prices. But they are one of a kind pieces. It looks like they're handmade pieces.
Very nice. Any other interests? We are going to go one time.
Yeah, that's
And
it,
Miss Ruth
Francis.
says she
That's
is
what I
looking for
found.
something wolf related, as the wolf is her spirit animal.
Wolf related, as they are my spirit animal. Okay, Ruth, I will keep an eye out for that. And I think Sandy's got a wolf spirit animal in her house right now. I better move all that over before I end up running over all my.
Miss Francis says she's jumping back in with 18.
I did find a marcasite to fit that ring.
Oh, nice.
That little amethyst ring row.
Yeah.
I found a marcasite to fit it. The one that was
Alexis came
missing
back
one.
in at 20.
I know. I'm trying to sit here thinking which ring. Goodness gracious.
It's one that I bought from you a while back that had the missing stone. You know, we knew it was missing when I bought it. You gave me a really good deal on it because it was missing.
Trying to think.
I did find one to fit
ring
it.
are we?
Size.
Well, when you're sending anything I'm buying tonight, put that little thing for that pendant I bought from you. The crystal.
Do what?
Put the crystal in my package for the little pendant I bought from you.
Okay.
The little
Oh yeah, the crystal for the Swarovski. Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Let me find that now. Let me get it out now so I don't forget.
She's been very tired, Ruth. Sandy has been.
Yeah, I've got some tiny ones that'll fit that. So, and I meant to put it in before I sent it, and I forgot.
And Miss Francis said she is out.
Okay. Go ahead and call it.
And Porch Church's email is Porch Church.
Let me put a banner up for them.
Okay.
Hold on. And dang, I keep forgetting to put.
Outlook.
Let's see if I already have one made for Porch Church. Yeah, I do actually.
Yay.
That's it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, so the next few things that you're bidding on are going to be donations to Porch Church. So
Alexis, I'll need your address, honey, to send you your golf bracelet.
I think if we might have hers too. Oh, did Lenora Daskal pass away?
Oh.
Oh no, that's sad.
All right, so you send that to Porch Church.
I
And
think she's doing pretty good, Ruth. She's mostly, their biggest problem right now is her energy level, and that's why she hasn't been in much helping us. She can only do so many a week, and she's having trouble still with shortness of breath and energy level. But I think after she has that procedure, that will help a lot. Okay, are we good? Are you ready, Miss Vicki?
I am ready.
All right, Miss Trixie.
And what I am selling tonight for Porch Church is not jewelry. Can you believe that?
no.
I actually purchased almost a year ago. Never opened them, not used them. Let me get all of this out here. Labrie or Labrie Gentle Cleansing for the Face. It's a makeup brand. And I was helping a friend out. She needed to get her orders up. So I purchased between $300 and $400 worth of stuff and never used it. But we've got the Gentle Cleanser. Pardon?
So that sounds like my Trixie.
Yes. And I am going to start this out at $25. I know that sounds expensive, but
not for that brand. This is like Mary Kay. They do party style.
Exactly. So here's the cleanser. Here's the Gentle Moisture Lotion. And here is Gentle Freshener. You see these bags, these things still have plastic on. They haven't even been opened.
Is that like a skin toner kind of thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And here we've got Dermaplex A Line Reversal Peptide Serum. Whole big bottle of that.
Well, and that peptide stuff is expensive, so I see why you paid that.
This is probably one of the extras that the washing cleansing set itself was like $200, and then the other stuff was extra. I'm pretty sure this peptides was one of the extras. This one was to Smooth and Firm Eye Repair Gel.
So a lot of anti-aging products, which are very expensive. Even when you buy aging products over the counter, they're expensive.
Yes, and it came in a little makeup case. So all of these.
You guys are getting a heck of a deal.
Moisturizer. Yeah, what did I say? $25? $25 for $400 of.
What the heck? I'm going to go 25 on
and
it.
This is a hydrating.
That's right, Doug.
Hydrating antioxidant face mist. This is what you spray then over your face when everything's done, and it's a hydrating. Oh, and this is the
Cindy. I'm older
eye
than you.
cream.
Excuse me?
I put a little candle in there for you to burn.
Oh, okay.
Here's a little pack of rejuvenating facial peel.
She just told me.
What's that?
She outbid me and said she's older than me.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Joe Sorensen. How are you, honey?
I'm wondering. I have so many products here at the house.
Hi, Guillermo.
Oh,
How are you?
and I also
Hey,
just wanted
Lydia.
to point out that my beautiful beads that I have on tonight, that I got in a box from Miss Farrah Vixen this week.
You're
Some
looking at
beautiful purple agate.
Awesome.
you're
Yes,
looking
and
at
this is a little
$400 in
display.
product here. This is
Yes, right here, the whole container. We're up to 33. That's Miss Joe is in at 33.
Those are pretty.
yeah. I
Yeah,
think
they caught my eye right away.
just to buy
I need a whole tune-up.
what's that brand they sell in the in pharmacies in the red bottle, that one cost even more than that for one thing of that anti-aging cream. What's that brand? I can't think of it.
L'Oreal.
But it's like
This
$45
L'Oreal is.
just for a thing of aging cream. It's in a
Yeah, the really good aging creams are
Yep,
expensive.
they are.
And
They
Miss
are.
Raven is in at 35. Oh, I do want to put in for normal and dry skin, if that changes it for anybody.
Well, that's normal and dry skin. At our age, you usually have dry
Yes,
skin. So
Yeah.
I no longer have an oily
if at
complexion.
60 we had an oily skin, we wouldn't need that.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got the big bottle of cleanser here, and
Everything stops working.
moisture lotion.
We got
Yes, and
cinnamon in
they
it.
started asking me questions I couldn't answer when they said, "What hydrating lotion
L'Oreal,
do
that's
you
the
use?"
one, Ruth. Revitalized Lip. That stuff is like $45 for a little thing of it. And
Yeah,
it's a good product. I've used the product. It's a great product, but it's expensive. We have Raven in at 44.
Dermaplex A line reversal peptide serum, and there's little bubbles in there.
Now, are you taking care of shipping on this?
Yes.
Okay, so shipping
And
is
it's
free.
probably going to be that small flat rate, hopefully, maybe.
You're probably going to have to go with a medium flat rate on
I might
that.
have to go with the envelope and pad it really
or an
good.
envelope mailer. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think you can fit that in a small flat rate. Okay, we have Joe in at 50 and Raven is out. Proceeds on this go to Porch Church Network. These are all brand new products, have never been opened or used. We got Raven in at 55. She changed her mind.
And they all say pure and natural on them. Here's the eye firming gel, repair gel, excuse me. Has a little.
Don't open it.
Well, I just wanted to see if it had a seal, but I guess this is its seal.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken, is this what you put in the refrigerator?
I never put mine in the refrigerator. I don't know. Are you
Maybe I'm
supposed
thinking
to?
of my eye stuff from Mary Kay that I put in the refrigerator. Okay, yeah.
All right, we're at 58 to Joe Sorensen. Actually, we are looking for 60 now. We are at $5 bid increments going forward, so we're looking for 60 right now.
I love those face mists that you spray on after you're done. Sort of sets it. Anybody else? Raven was at 55 and Joe went
Joe
to
is at
58.
60.
Oh, yes. Now she's at 60. Yes. Could I ship this international, Cindy? I don't know why not.
I don't think there's a problem with sending it international that I know of. I really don't know, though, on that kind of stuff. I think they just ask you if there's any, like, liquids or perfumes or flammables in there. But I don't
Well,
think there's a
they're all
problem with that. I
liquids.
don't know for sure though. I'm guessing because you can buy those kind of products and have them
I was
shipped
just going to
into
say, if
the
you can
US.
buy them from the store and they ship them from the store.
Not really sure on that one though. Yeah, weight-wise, internationally, it would be pretty expensive. Doug is right on that. It would probably cost you a pretty penny to ship.
What, about $20 or more?
At least, I would think. So we're Joe Sorensen is at 60. We're going one time at 60.
I just typed that.
Oh,
We were thinking alike.
okay. You want to continue to type or you want me to?
No, go ahead. I'll let you do it. I
Okay.
don't know why I did it. Yeah, way too expensive to ship international, I believe.
So, see, got a question for you. Did you buy a Swarovski bracelet from me that was tricolor, like the little Swarovski crystals strung on it that were blue, green, and pink? If you did, I found the necklace that matches that bracelet. For some reason, I think you bought it. Oh, wow. Raven said she sent a package to Australia that was $67.
Oh my.
Yeah, there might be right now. You might be right about that, Ruth. There might be restrictions on liquids right now.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that during
I know it's a little bit of a discount if you use one of those programs like Pirate Ship and stuff, but it can still be pricey. We're going 2 times. I'll show it to you in a minute, so you can and see if you remember it. I think that was you that bought the bracelet, but it was either you or Kim. I don't remember for sure. Kim Webster. All right, we are at fair warning. We are at $60 right now to Joe for $400 in beauty products.
Miss Joe, do you already use this product? Is this a brand that you already use, hun? Because I'm happy if that is the case.
It is a decent brand.
It is.
All right,
I mean, it's up there with Mary Kay.
$60. Joe, you can send your money directly to Porch Church Network. We have the email across the bottom of the screen. That's their PayPal. You can send it directly there, and Vicki will take care of the shipping.
Yes.
So you won't get an invoice to send it directly to them. All righty. So I have something here. First, I want to show this to Sosie to see real quick if she remembers whether she bought the bracelet that matches this Swarovski necklace. There's our little swan.
That's
But
gorgeous.
I had the bracelet for it a while back, and it was either you or Kim. So do you recognize that, Sosie? Just checking to see, because I'm going to put that in at some point. But this is for Porch Church. Porch Church. Why is that so hard to say? Oops,
yes, I said it funny earlier.
This is smoky quartz, or topaz, I guess. Smoky topaz. And it is sterling. There's the mark.
I was actually told by a jeweler. Don't know if he was jerking my chain or not.
And I believe I bought this from Cindy Lovin.
Topaz is a color. It's not really a stone. So when people say topaz, it's actually
quartz,
like the smoky quartz and the citrine. Yes, topaz is the color. As opposed to an actual stone. I did not know that.
Okay, so this is a size 8, and I believe I bought this from Cindy Lovin just for this purpose. Size 8, really, really pretty stone in it. Very beautiful stone. It's got that brown. As opposed to
I like it when it's got color to it as opposed to being washed out and almost colorless. I love it when it has the deep color.
Yeah, it's a very deep color. It is a size 8, and we'll start the bidding at $1 on this. It is going to Porch Church. Let's see where it goes. Let's see if we at least get up to what I paid for it. I think the 925 is the only mark, but I'm looking for where I put my loop. I just had it. There it is. It is a skinny band, so I don't believe you could stretch this. It's not a really heavy band. It does have another mark. Let's see what it says. STS, it looks like. So it does have the maker's stamp in there of STS.
Good night, Miss Maury.
And I just dropped it.
Hey, Donna.
STS. Are you saying that that's
It's sterling silver.
Good night, Maury.
yes.
It has the 925 mark, and then it also has a maker's stamp of STS.
Yeah. I was going to say very rarely is stainless steel marked. When you buy it on nicer jewelry, it's marked, but you know, a lot of jewelry is just it's not marked, period. Very nice. Miss Ruth is up to 15. Donna popped in at 16.
Hi, Miss Donna. How are you today? This is going to Porch Church. It is a bigger size. It's a size 8. It does have a beautiful stone in it. It's not a real big stone, but it is a beautiful stone. So this is for someone who prefers more feminine jewelry.
Yes.
The big statement pieces like me.
I actually like both.
I did finally clean my ring up a little bit.
That's gorgeous. I do too, Raven. I've been buying a lot more stainless steel jewelry because I've been having some skin irritations. So why not? You know, it's just as pretty.
Stainless steel has taken on a life of its own right now. People are just buying that up. Vicki, this is a size 8. This is way too big for you.
Miss Ruth, yes, but I was just going to give it back to you to resell again.
Oh.
Yeah. I was just going to say, Miss Ruth, my name was first, but mine's first because I'm in the chat. I have an unfair advantage.
Yeah, so
I'm going to defer to you.
It's 20 to you. Yours was in first on my end anyway. On my finger, it's first. So we're looking for 21. See that brown that you're seeing in there?
Yes.
That's the color. It's got like a deep chocolate brown color. The screen's making it look kind of dark, but it's got really good clarity too. It's a really beautiful stone.
And I love the pear shape.
Okay, we are going one time at 20 to Ruth. Okay, we are going 2 times at 20 to Ruth. Now that everybody else is out, I'm going to go through it a little faster. Fair warning. And we are going to call this one sold to Ruth. And same with you, Ruth. I'll put it in with your other items. Just send them straight to Porch Church.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Ruth.
Thank you, everyone who bid. How you doing, Donna?
All right, I'll put that in with all of your other stuff. All righty, so I have some cool things for you. I put out that 45 kits. Do we have any crafters left in? I'm going to finally, I've been hoarding this, finally share it. It's 45 kits of Mexican caramel. And I'm going to start it at $1 a carat at 45.
That's fabulous.
Right there is the 45, 4.5 or 45 carats.
Wow.
Isn't that
No, it's
gorgeous?
not made into anything. This is just how they keep it strung when you buy it on the better stones. It is faceted. They're little disc shapes, but it's made for beading. It does have holes going through it, so you can use it for beading. Would make some beautiful earrings. I know you've been waiting for me to put this up, haven't you, Sophie? I showed this off a while back.
Yeah, this is a nice strand of beads, very nice strand of beads, and 45 is low ball in it.
It is very low for 45 carat. $1 a carat is pretty low on this.
Like Cindy, I had an education at the gem show as well.
And look at the color on this. It was one of the, it was hard to find agate there. I finally found the one store that was mostly just fire opals. The prices were unbelievable. I could not afford anything in that store. And then I got lucky and found a vendor that had gemstones on strands like this. But yeah, it was really hard to find. This is my like dream stone. I want like a 15 karat, like this color.
Yeah.
Green.
I'd be happy with that around my neck. Those
Yeah, you could make some
right there
stuff with this.
Yep. I want to see what you make with it, Sosie. I might have a gold clasp.
Let me tell you how long this strand is.
Like 14 inches, probably.
It's a double strand. Let's see, where's my little tape measure?
It's fire opal. Isn't it fire opal, Cindy?
Yeah, it's fire opal, which is in the carnelian family, but it is the Mexican fire opal. Okay, so it's 9-inch, but it's a double strand.
Yeah, it's back and forth. There's zigzag.
It's about 16 inches of it. Beautiful, beautiful stuff, though. The color is just great. And the clarity is pretty good on this. You rarely find it.
I have some darker orangish colored crystals, Swarovski crystals, that would look fabulous with those. Thank you. Yes, I'm curious to see what Sosie makes with them.
Yeah, I said agate, but agate, the fire agate actually is Mexican fire agate, has a completely different look, and I always say that when I mean this. But fire agate is gorgeous too, and I do have some rough of that somewhere. I just don't know where I put it, but I do have some rough from San Diego years ago that I bought when I was in Mexico. I think
hey, Gianna. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Gianna, how are you doing tonight, honey?
Hi, G. I'm finally putting up this Mexican fire opal that I bought in Tucson. We're at $45 right now for 45 carats. We're at $1 a carat. So we are looking for 60. We're looking for 50.
60 would be nice.
Yeah, we're at $1 bid increments. Can we get this up to 50? Go ahead and do going once to Sosie.
Okay.
The color on this is fabulous, though. It's a bright orange. I mean, that's true. That what you're seeing there, that is true color on that. It is that color.
Gorgeous. And they're even they're graduated.
Yes. And they are faceted too, and they did a beautiful job with them. They really
did.
So $1 a carat on faceted is very good.
Each one of those stones and fastening them on a wheel, and then $45.
Yeah, there's a lot of handwork in here. And the facet is sort of like a checkerboard facet, so
Yeah.
they are really faceted well. It's a checkerboard facet on there. Let me see if I can get that.
Fair warning, if anybody else is interested, you need to jump in now. The lag will get you.
Trying to get that.
Cindy, I'll be right back.
All right, darling. Trying to
right
get that checkerboard facet to show up, but it's not showing up.
You can see the sparkle, you just can't see the clear.
Yeah. Each one of those sparkles, that's a facet that you're looking at, but it does have a checkerboard, so they are faceted really well. It's not just a couple of facets in there. They're checkerboard. All right. Thank you, Sophie. Beautiful deal, and you must show what you did with it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Otherwise, we're going to repossess it if you don't show us.
I've been waiting for her to pull those out, Sophie. Just so I can live vicarious through whoever buys them.
I was going to wait till y'all forgot about them, but I know I'm definitely taking more money next year, and I'm buying more of those because they're so gorgeous. Hopefully I can find it again next year. All right, so next up I have kind of a lot here. So it's going to start with first this bracelet, which is turquoise. It's a turquoise nugget. Let me focus that a little bit. And amber on this little bracelet. All pieces of turquoise and amber. And I think it's just seed beads in between, but let me look. Yeah, seed beads in between. And it is on does have a nice sterling silver clasp on it, a little a lobster claw. So that's the first one, and I'll give you measurements on everything in a minute. And then I'm adding in, this is a copper piece, and this is actually undyed red coral and a turquoise nugget, and this is copper. It's tarnished, but all of this is copper. Can be cleaned up bright and shiny, and it has a hook style. I think this is probably, this might be native. I don't know. What do you think? Gee, I'll give you links in a minute. And then I have this liquid silver piece with turquoise chunks on it there. These are bigger than chips, but not quite nuggets on this one. And it has a barrel clasp. It is sterling on the liquid silver there. And then I have this, which is kind of cool. I think this is tortoise shell. What do you think? Gee, is it tortoise or olive?
You got that from me. And that is tortoise shell.
Okay, then it just has this. Okay, if this is tortoise, then that other one you were asking about earlier is tortoise. This came from you, really?
Yeah.
I just found it the other day. I didn't know where it came from. This is
sorry.
925 also on the class. This is shorter. It didn't fit me. I know I had it for quite a while, but it has a sterling silver tab on here. It's a little too short for me. This is shorter, so you would need an extender. But it's blank, so you could engrave whatever you wanted on it. But beautiful piece. And then I'm throwing in these earrings. And I'm guessing these are
Sophie is dropping out for dinner here shortly.
You can start this lot at 20, Vicki.
Hi, Gianna.
These, I guess, they look like maybe India or something like that. These are not sterling, though. They're just really cool dangle earrings. The beads on these, they sort of have that Austrian glass look to them.
Raven's in at 20.
So you got a bracelet, lots of turquoise here. The bracelet, you can add an extender. It is a short bracelet. It's like 6.5, but you could add an extender. And this is short too, so you would need an extender on it. But everything has, this is 14 inches.
Good night, Lydia.
Definitely a good size for children too on this, some of this stuff. And then this one is also, this one is 15. Yeah, 15 on this. And then the copper one is longer. Um, 18 inches on the copper.
Those are cute.
They are cute.
So nice lot, good way to introduce your young daughter to jewelry on this one. Some of these are shorter. Now you can, and I don't do it all the time, I take lobster claw, something with a barrel clasp, and use it as an extender on this kind of stuff to make it longer.
Good idea.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a couple of chains that are just liquid silver that have the barrel clasp, and I just screw them end to end to extend the length, because a lot of those liquid silver necklaces are short for some reason. Oh, too close? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Miss Raven.
That better, Raven? Let me get rid of Porch Church Outlook thing here so it's not cutting off half my screen. Okay, I said go away. Why are you not going away? Oh, that's in the way.
Now, what are the God's Eye, Gianna? She said those God's Eye style earrings are pretty popular among the young ladies right now.
Really? Cool.
My
They
Victoria.
are kind of cool looking. I do like them.
Oh, I see.
Reminds me of spirograph.
Yes.
Can you imagine what a pain it was to weave all that thread through there and not have it keep getting caught up in the wrong slot? A lot of work in there. Yeah, the beads look like Austrian glass, and I don't know whether they are or not, but that's the look that they have on this.
Those
nice bracelets, then.
Yeah, I think that was in that box that I bought from you, that trinket box that was full of sterling. Was it? I think that's where that was. Wasn't it in there?
No, I'm looking at your bracelet, knucklehead.
Oh, this one. I thought you meant this because this came from you too. I think it was in that trinket box.
That is a
Yes,
cute little
isn't that
bracelet. The other
gorgeous?
one.
Wowza, wowza, wowza.
Check that out. Isn't that pretty? It's got some beautiful stones on each side too.
I think Miss Cindy done got her stimulus check.
I saved up. I bought this from Roe. I saved up for it. Those are beautiful.
Gorgeous. And you deserve it, honey.
Look at the size of these citrines. Aren't they beautiful?
I know. Are you sure those aren't, there's lemon quartz, and then there's a yellow labradorite.
It's not labradorite. They're really clear. So they could be lemon quartz.
The labradorite is clear. I can't tell the difference between them and lemon quartz or citrine. You cannot tell that it's a labradorite.
It's got the almost goldish tone to it, is why I'm thinking it's citrine, but I don't know. I love it though.
And look at all those little stones on the side. It's so
my
gorgeous.
new favorite bracelet, and I love that clasp on it.
That's my new favorite bracelet too.
Okay. Tell Madison good night, Ruth, and that I will get.
Madison.
I'll get that bag of stuff in the
Ruth now.
Is she watching? This is what I'm sending her. This is the jewelry that I'm sending her. It's all children's jewelry, and most of it should fit her perfectly right now. But I'll get that in when I send the stuff that you just bought, Ruth. It'll all come together.
Yippee!
Woohoo!
All right, you can go ahead and call this. I think there's only one bid on it, right? To Raven?
Where am I at? Yeah.
We're at 20 to Raven.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, you can start counting it down.
Going once. Oh, let me get back in character. Going twice.
Cindy, check your messages when you get a minute.
Okay.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Miss Raven.
Thank you, Raven.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Raven.
honey.
Definitely an interesting lot. Some nice turquoise chunks in there for sure.
Yes.
Alrighty, so, and you get a lab bag. Just kidding, Raven. It will be in the lab bag when you get it. It will be very nice.
Crack
It
me up.
almost sailed right over my head.
Okay, so with that, I got one more, right? One more. What am I going to do last? Let's do this. Let's do these. I've got some beautiful jade Buddha earrings.
Oh, very nice, Raven. I want to see what you make.
No kidding.
Yes.
Yes, I do too. Okay, cool. I'll have to look
Very
and see
cool.
what other liquid silver I have. Now, the hooks are a bit beat up on these, but they are sterling. Let's see. Yeah, and they are marked 925, S925 there, right there on the little flat spot. And this is beautiful white jade. It almost has just a very light tinge to it. And I believe these are Buddhas.
Very cute.
Beautifully done.
Cool.
Really cute earrings. Like I said, though, the one of the hooks is a little
What
twisted.
is the starting price, hon?
Let's start these at 15. And you might need to straighten out that hook a little. I just don't want to end up breaking it.
Oh,
So
once you put it in your ear, you can't
straight.
see it anyhow.
I tend to get a little bit out of control when I try to do that stuff, and I always break it. So I'm going to let whoever gets it straighten out that
Little
hook
baby
a little
Buddha
bit.
babe. Little baby Buddha bellies.
Buddha bellies.
It's just a little bit twisted. It wouldn't take much to get it back into shape, but the color on these are gorgeous.
Twisted Buddhas.
Get it up
Real
close
fast.
enough where you can see the color.
It's a very pale green, right?
Yeah, it's almost white. It's such a pale color.
Yes.
It's a pretty desirable color in jade, too.
Oh, baby Buddha bellies.
Yes.
I think they're Buddhas. I cannot tell, but they look like Buddhas to me.
They're the right shape.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't tell because we can't get close enough to see them, but it's the right shape for the Buddha and his little fat belly.
But they are a very pale color, but they are gorgeous.
Oh, look how, yes, you can see the color right there. Almost like a soft, mossy green.
Got a very high polish to them, too. Let's see, we have Vicky and Doug both at 50, but I think Vicky was actually in there a while before Doug, so you'll need to go to 16, Doug. When it's a tie, I'm always going to give it to you guys in the chat as opposed to anybody in the stream. Okay, we're at 16 and we are looking for 17. Yeah, see, this is what the shape of the hook should actually be. So somehow that one's gotten a little twisted.
Someone closed the jewelry box lid on it.
Something.
I've done that
somebody
before.
upside the head.
Yes, or that too.
It's a beautiful color. Now they looking kind of bluish on the screen, but they're more greenish, but very pale. We got Doug at 18, looking for 19.
Okay, I'm out to Mr. Doug.
Ready? So we can go ahead and start counting it down. We are going once to Doug.
Miss Gianna said someone got excited taking those earrings off.
Yes, must have been in a fury.
A hurry.
Or they got it pulled out of their ear. Who knows?
Oh, no.
I've had that happen. Luckily, I've never had my ears torn,
Ooh.
but I've seen plenty of women that have had that happen where they had gotten an earring ripped out of their ear somehow and just tore it.
Yes.
You know that had to hurt.
Yes. Making me cringe just thinking about it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to have that surgically repaired, and I've seen how they do that.
I've seen Dr. Pimple Popper do that procedure.
Dr. Sandra Lee?
Yes, Dr. Sandra Lee, dermatologist to the stars.
And she does a lot of surgeries, like that type of surgeries.
Yeah.
Fair warning. She has a show that
she does. My mom watches it.
I've seen her do some surgeries on that show that are fascinating.
My mom tells me all about it.
I learned how to do a blanket stitch from watching her.
Did you really?
Alrighty, sold to Doug for $18. Thank you, Doug. And I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Ro.
Yes, congratulations, Doug.
Thank you, Doug. And I'm going to put up Roberta's thing for anybody.
Mr. Doug, he's got an eye.
All right, we're going to start these at 32.
Oh, my.
These are sterling. They say sterling on them. And QT. They are Southwestern, Native American. They're gorgeous.
Oh, I like the colors on yours better. Yes. I have a pair of those, but I love the color on yours better.
Let me see if I can get them where everybody can see the colors. I'm trying to find the, hopefully.
That's Roberta's email right there. You can send your information to her if need be. You buy something from her.
This is orange. This is purple. This is green, white, black, blue, and pink.
I'm just amazed at the amount of precise cutting and the amount of work that goes into those little itty bitty earrings.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just imagine.
Roberta, you have Doug's info, right?
Doug's?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'll just get it from you, so you don't have to worry about sending it. I'll get it from Roberta, Doug.
Miss Gianna says the stream is glitchy. Is there a problem?
Is it?
I'm trying to.
I haven't noticed anything.
After she does this set, I will refresh and come back in.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Gianna, for letting us know, honey.
It won't take you guys out. I can refresh it. Where did you say you were starting these?
At 32.
32. Okay.
The initial on the back is.
I think yours are bigger than mine too. Mine are a smaller version of those.
QT, I believe, is what's on the back. Let me.
That's some beautiful.
Use my big eye.
Nice. Very nice.
QT.
Kind of a conch style with inlay. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest at 32 on these guys?
Okay, we'll move on.
And is it just me, or am I seeing a face in that inlay?
No, it's not a face.
Okay.
I see some. See, these are much nicer than the ones that I have. I see. Is that tilt it more towards me. Is that spiny oyster on the top? Is that red or?
It's an orangey color. It could be.
That
Okay.
would be my guess.
I do see some mother of pearl and some lapis and probably coral and malachite and
Yeah.
purple. Could be a couple of different things.
Yeah, I don't know what the purple is.
Santa Domingo style earrings, G says, and Ruth said those are $80 earrings. So 32 is a good price. You changed socks. You rebooted and changed socks. That's funny, Robert.
Oh my gosh. You're too cute, Robert.
We have Ruth in at 32. We are looking for 33.
They're 1 and
I forgot
7/8. 1 and 7/8 inches long.
30-something is much better than 80, isn't it, Miss Ruth?
Looking for 33 on these beautiful earrings.
They are gorgeous.
You're finally getting your native collection going, Ruth.
I'm going through a bunch of things that I was going to list. Check your messages, Cindy.
Oh, okay. I probably need to, let me check. My phone may be dead. I have not heard it beep out. Nope, it's not close, but not yet. How is your husband doing today? Is he doing better?
Doing much better. I just took off to check on him and get his uniforms out. He's going to work in the morning.
I don't see anything. What am I looking for, Ro?
A message in Messenger. Not Facebook Messenger.
Is it from your mom?
Yeah, my mom's phone. Okay, it would be my mom's phone.
I can't find it.
We can call these if there's no...
Nothing came through. You want to resend it?
Rats. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, going once.
Okay, thank you, Cinnamon. I got that message. That's a good idea. To have Maddie on to sell some of her stuff again. I see she's doing pop-up sales. That's cool.
I won't send it. I'll just let you start the price on this next item.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All righty. I think you can probably go ahead and sell these to Ruth, Vicki.
Fair warning. And sold to Miss Ruth.
Thank you, Ruth.
Honey. And we want to see pictures.
Let me get this.
I finally figured out how to tip my chair back without it dumping me. It was stuck. That little lever was stuck. That's why I felt like I was falling out of it all night.
Never trust a chair. Never.
It was tilted forward, and I felt like I was being pushed out of it all night.
I've just got to get these in this bag, and I'll be okay. Didn't want to lose the back with my poor eyesight. I'd run over it for sure.
I gotta say, I've been very happy with this $99 office chair, though. It has served me well. It's very comfortable.
All right, this is 24 inches, and it's, I forget the name of it, Unikite. I'm going to let you start. Unikite.
Yes, Unikite.
It is on a stretchy. I'm sure it's a crafter's string.
That's on a stretchy. That's
inches.
Not a necklace? Okay.
No, it looks, I mean, I suppose you could wear it as a necklace, but my thought
right.
is that it's for crafting.
Okay.
And you could wear it as a necklace.
You know what? Someone has made that as a wrapper bracelet right there.
Tell you what is nice about these. This is Unikite. It's a jasper. But what is really nice about this is that it has a lot of pink in it.
Yeah.
So the more pink you find in it, the more desirable. It has a lot of color variation. So very beautiful, good quality jasper on this. You want me to start the price on this?
Yeah, go ahead and start the price
I
on
would
it, Cindy.
start this at least 18. It's more than worth it.
I agree.
I concur.
I would probably list it for a whole lot more than that, but that's a good starting price for auction, and it is very desirable color on it. It's beautiful. We've got Raven in at 18. Mary, you'll have to go 19. And welcome, Mary. I didn't see you earlier. You snuck in on me.
Yes,
These are beautiful.
they are beautiful.
Love that pink. This is one of my favorite stones, but I don't craft.
It's
And I don't like
19 to Mary, looking for 20. 20 to Raven.
I mean,
And
I
what's your
craft, but
favorite
not
piece of jewelry? A necklace or a bracelet or earrings, honey?
probably
Ring.
earrings.
Okay.
If you're asking me.
Yes.
My first is rings. My second is pendant. My third is earrings because I have to change them so much, and you have to take them out when you sleep.
Yes.
You have to take
Or
off
the
my
thing
ring or my
sticks in the
pendant.
back of your head.
If I forget my earrings, I usually find them on the pillow when I wake up. We're at 21 to Mary.
Oh, Mary
Mary
was in Talk Chat.
Gotcha. Let me switch to live chat because I may have been missing people. I just realized I was not in live chat. We're at 22 to Raven. Hi, Mike. How are you?
I
Buddha
think
prayer
when we're
beads.
in the stream, we see everything.
Mike says those are Buddha prayer beads. Mary is out, so 22 to Raven. You want to go ahead and start the countdown, Vicki?
That's
Yes.
cool to know, Mike. On an elastic thing like that.
I thought they wrapped them around their arm like a bracelet. I don't know. That's what I had
Don't
thought.
know.
I think you're thinking of different kind of prayer beads. He says they're Buddha prayer beads. And I think that's what those little bracelets that you see with that thing on it is about too.
Yeah.
You got me.
Things you don't know.
Our people are just a wealth of knowledge. I learn something every time I go live.
Yes, I do too. So,
Said to unstring Buddha prayer beads will bring a curse.
oh my. Who just bought those?
I think Raven.
Raven.
22.
No, I think it was Mary. Hold on. Yeah, no, Raven. You're right. Raven at
It
22.
was Miss
Mary was at-
Raven.
You're right.
Thank you, Raven.
You're wrong.
She said, well, we'll see if I get cursed.
I'm going to bring in some costume stuff. I'm thinking about that, or maybe I'll just put all my signed costume in a jar and have a signed jar next time.
All right, we're going to start this one at 25. It is not sterling lapis. It appears to be lapis. Beautiful, beautiful piece.
Wow. Remember when that strand of lapis last year sold for $300 at it was some brand name on it, but it sold for $300 on SP auction.
I'm just going to hold it up.
Those are big beads. Wow.
Yes, they are.
That is fabulous. That looks like some really high quality lapis there. Beautiful.
Let me measure it real quick.
Nice polish.
It's 25
Yeah,
inches.
Guillermo, that lapis necklace sold for $300, and I don't remember what the brand name was, but it was fabulous.
25 inches of beautifulness.
Yes. Gorgeousness.
That's long. You take it, Vicki. You got a bidder.
Okay, Miss Raven is in at 25. Anybody else?
They're not showing as pretty as they are.
Yes.
You know, this burn hurts more today than it has previously. It's in that healing stage where it's starting to dry out.
yeah.
Miss Cindy, it looks bad.
It hurts today. It's starting to dry out and shrink.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Trying to get this.
Hurting, and it hasn't really hurt that much till now, except for when I first did it.
Mm.
It's in a very delicate place where there's a lot of nerve endings.
That was a very dangerous thing you did, young lady.
Welcome back, Cinnamon. I hope your nap was good. Haven't seen Willow. She must be in the stall tonight, taking care of Penny.
What?
Is it Cinnamon or Willow that has Penny?
Cinnamon has
Cinnamon,
Penny.
I'm
Willow.
I'm thinking it was Willow. Duh, sorry.
I think
So I
Willow
guess
has a horse.
not with Willow.
No.
Not with Penny.
Oops. Hold on, gals. I'll bring it right
That
back
bear-
up.
It's been a long week, folks.
To say the least.
Yeah, I'm running.
Mike says there should be 108 beads, and they represent all the names of Buddha.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
So
That's a tidbit of information.
you're
I
at
know.
home right now to Mary, and Raven is out.
Okay, so going once.
Hi, Pat. How are you? Welcome.
I'm jealous of Mary tonight.
Beautiful,
You
beautiful
just got
beads.
that beautiful necklace.
Look at the color.
Well worth it.
I know. It's fabulous. Ouch. My cat.
Very polished. Looks like some really nice quality.
Yes. Somebody
Hi,
put a
Pat.
lot of work into those beads. Do you know how hard it is and how much of the stone goes to waste when you make a round bead?
I was
The
talking
hardest
to
one to make.
that
Fair
one
warning.
man in that booth that had the Afghani lapis, and he was explaining to me how to grade it. But there is a huge difference in price on lapis, like
Yes.
on the quality and grade.
Yep.
It can get extremely high per carat on the higher quality stuff.
And the really nice stuff is getting harder and harder to find. So, of course, it's more expensive.
Sold to Mary.
Most
you,
of what I
Mary.
saw in Tucson was the banded stuff that had a lot of white going through it.
I'm going to do a pretty sterling piece now. We're going to start this at, what did I write down? Yikes. 22. It is very, very pretty. Let me get my camera up here. It's amethyst and maybe blue stone. I don't know.
Blue topaz.
If it's blue topaz. Beautiful little.
Yes.
And then there's itty bitty little stones down here.
Oh my.
I'm trying to find the mark, but it's inside here. Let me use my supersonic eye. No, it's on the bail. I apologize. It's up here. Anyway, start at 22. I sure hope you can see that.
Very pretty.
Ruth misses your.
Sorry, Ruth. He'll be back tomorrow.
Ooh, that's gorgeous. Pinned it. Wow. Where'd you say you were starting at?
22.
22. All right. I'll type it in big.
I'll bring Aggie back. I like to change it up a bit, Ruth.
I love the amethyst and blue topaz together. They look so pretty together.
They do.
It's pretty, huh?
That's a very deep purple too. It almost looks like the African amethyst.
Oops. Tried to get away.
I do have a diamond 14 karat tennis bracelet coming up, guys.
Oh,
Mercy.
I'm going to give it I should be listing it, but I'm going to give it a try.
No, it's not for sale yet. Got too many goodies in it.
I am using my document camera mic. Is it coming out okay? Does it look all right? I think I need to adjust my lighting a little bit too, and I
If
just
there's no interest in this,
no interest in that for $22.
Oh,
Really?
I don't
Really
can't
beautiful.
believe that.
Anybody
Right.
interested in this? If not, we'll move on. But gorgeous piece. What is the length on the pendant itself? Looks like
the
it's got.
pendant is from the bail down is 1.25 inches. No, yeah, 1.25 inches. All right, let's do another one for 22. This is little chips again. This is a red stone, and it says love. Sterling,
How much are you starting it out?
22.
It does look good. Thanks, Mike. Oh, that's cute. What is the stone on there? Sorry, I was down there plugging in my
It's
light.
a deep red stone.
Ooh, probably a garnet, maybe.
Perhaps, I'm not sure. Very pretty though.
It is a pretty piece.
Oh, very pretty.
Flying chevron pendant. That's a good description, Cinnamon. It did kind of look like a chevron, didn't it?
Very pretty.
If I didn't already owe Ro a fortune.
Better to owe me than cheat me out.
A fortune.
Better to owe me than cheat me out. Oh.
All
right, we'll move on.
I just got her paid off. Now I owe her again.
We'll move on. Let's see. I'm gonna do somebody told me this was dyed SELENITE. Selenite. We'll start this.
Be able to tell you on that one.
We'll start this at 12. This is so pretty. It's got these.
I have never seen selenite made into beads before. It's a really soft stone.
It is not sterling.
Yeah, it almost looks like the neon blue apatite, doesn't it?
Yes.
So selenite?
I don't know what it is.
I see some banding kind of in it.
It looks like the crackled effect.
No, it's banding.
Yeah, I see banding. That is just gorgeous.
Whatever it is, it's probably dyed, enhanced, but boy, is it spectacular.
It's pretty.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of that color, and I love that color of the neon.
So do I.
That is so gorgeous. You got a bidder, Trixie.
Hey, Miss Raven is in at 12. Do we have any other interest?
I'm going to refresh my chat. It won't affect you guys, but I'll be out for a second.
Okay.
Well, not my chat, but I'm going to refresh my feed.
It's more aqua than it's showing up.
He hooked up his document camera just like yours this week, and he says he's got a second one if you know of anyone needing one.
A second camera?
Yes, he's got a second one, I guess, that he is willing to sell to somebody.
Yeah, that's
Let me get the link on this.
Then Miss Raven, 14.
Somebody was asking me about that recently on the document camera, Doug. I'll try and figure out who that was and get back to you.
And Miss Raven is in at 16. And Mr. Guillermo wants to know, how long is it?
32 inches long.
Ooh, that's a pretty good length.
and they're very. It's larger. I mean, they're graduated.
Graduated?
The
Not much,
graduated,
but
yeah.
not much, but a little bit. It is
Those are
strictly pretty.
spectacular. I wouldn't change anything about
I
that.
wouldn't either. You know what? I actually would. I have found that when unless those are those sterling silver links in between?
I could not test those. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
normally
really.
they are not, unless it's somebody who's professional. Does it have a name or a tag on it, or?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Okay, okay.
It does have
So
an
I'm
overstock.
guesstimating it's probably someone like me who doesn't use the silver ones in between and should.
So
But I would
expensive
redo
though.
it, and I would probably uh, restring it and maybe put some crystals in as well.
It would be beautifully knotted too.
Yes, knotted with some crystals.
Okay, Doug
Well,
is
I'm
out.
not doing any of that.
I heard that.
What?
She said she's not doing any of that.
No,
Cinnamon's calling it Aegean blue,
that's beautiful.
or Aegean blue, I guess. I
Looks
put
like
in
it
your
to me.
name.
Sounds good to me, Miss Cinnamon.
Okay, Doug is out, so you can start calling it.
Okay, we're going to go once. And I would like to see what you make out of those, Miss Raven, or if you're just going to leave them the way they are. Going twice. Yes.
Okay, y'all are not going to believe what I have next. Okay.
Fair warning.
Thank you,
Sold.
Raven.
Sold to Miss Raven.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
All righty. Was that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we sold it. I don't know if that was her third one or not.
Was it? You know what? It might have been Maury, Joe. You're right. It might have been Maury. It was either Maury and Cricket might be in the market for one too, because her and her daughter are going to start doing regular auctions together. So I'll check with either one of them, Mike, and see if they're interested. Just email me and let me know what you're looking for. Are you still? Do you still have an item?
Yeah, I'm going to do this one. Get this out of the way.
Do it.
We haven't decided what this is. I don't know if everybody's seen this. If you've seen it, that's fine. I'll put it aside.
I don't think it's snowflake, but it is beautiful.
These are crystal. I don't know what these are. The glass, perhaps. And we don't really know what this
some kind of
stone is. It's definitely stone. It's beautiful.
Some kind of natural stone.
Yeah, it could be obsidian. I just don't think it's snowflake obsidian.
We'll start it at 15. These little ones are purple. 3 purple ones, but it's black and smoky gray. It's just gorgeous. It really is a gorgeous piece. And if we have no interest, we'll move along. And then these little seed beads have a purple tint to them.
Mr. Roberts in at 15.
Very pretty. It is not sterling. These findings are not sterling. It's just gorgeous.
Aegean. Blue of the water around Saldina Island near Greece. Oh, yes.
Aegean.
And you know what? The water really is that color. In
the algae is beautiful.
Yes, we've gone on cruises, and the water in that part of the country is like unbelievable. You can stand up to water up to your neck and see your toes perfectly. It's that clear.
I love that.
And it literally does look blue.
That's gorgeous.
You can see all the fish
This is so
swimming
much.
around you.
Robert's at 23
much prettier in
in
person.
person. Yeah.
It is not coming across near as
I was
pretty
just going
as
to
it
say,
is.
sometimes they don't translate well. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't.
I mean, you can't even see the little purple luster in these little seed beads. Gorgeous piece.
Raven's in at 24. Mr. Robert is in at 25. Raven says she's out.
Can you get one of those stones up close where we can see it, like the big one or something on the end? Yeah, that's interesting stone. It's got a really nice polish to it. God, it almost looks oops, sorry, that was an accident. We just lose Ro? Yeah, we did. We just lost Ro. Oh, she's back.
No, I think my light overheated my phone. Let me unplug my phone. It's probably
Gotcha.
getting overheated.
I think you can start calling that one too, Trix.
I did start.
Okay, gotcha.
We're going twice.
Very pretty.
Whew.
Pretty,
And
pretty. Okay, who is this? Let me see.
Mr. Robert at $25.
Mr. Robert. Thank you, Robert.
Oh man, the thing I was gonna put up, I just realized it's missing a crystal. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Thank you kindly, Robert. Very beautiful piece. Even if you're just gonna tear it up.
Alrighty, so is it my turn now, or do you have
Yes,
another
ma'am.
one? It's my turn?
I
Okay.
stepped on your toe that one time.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. No biggie. Plenty to go around.
I wanted to
Okay,
have I wanted to start
I'm going
trouble.
to give this a try. I know if you guys are not interested, my feelings will not be hurt. I will list it. This is 14 karat tennis bracelet, and I think it's got about 1/10 of a carat in diamonds, so they're not real big, and some of them are cloudy.
Wow.
It is 14 karat white gold, and it does have, let's see what it says. Let me see if I can show you the mark on it. I'll give you the sizes and all that in a minute. I'm trying to remember where it was marked. Okay, right there. So it's tiny. It's going to be hard to get it to focus, but it is, like I said, it is white gold, and it is marked 14K. I'm going to usually have to go up and then back to get it to focus. I don't know if you can see it there or not. Let me tell you exactly what it says. It says, oh, actually, I'm sorry, it's 10K, not 14. Wait a minute, I can't tell. Now I've got it upside down. Yeah, it's 10K, and then it has a maker's mark, but I can't read it. 10K, and it has this little etching that says 1/10 right there, which I think means it's 1/10 of a carat, but I don't know for sure. We're going to start this at 100. Cute little tennis bracelet, though. You know, I'll give you a size here in a second. Oh, let me pull it up like that. Document cameras are really nice for focusing on jewelry, guys, so I do recommend it. There you go. Well, now that I got it focused, I have to measure it. Darn it.
I am actually guilty of having a couple of nice tennis bracelets in my jewelry box.
It's 7 1/4 inches. That's after you fasten it. It will be 7 1/4. And we're going to start it at 100. And if there's no interest, like I said, my feelings won't be hurt. It is, some of the diamonds are cloudy, which is not that uncommon when small diamonds, for some of them to be a little cloudy. But it's, I think, 5 grams of gold. Let me look here again.
It's very cute. You said that's white gold?
Yeah, it's white gold. It's 5 grams of gold. So we really are under gold weight value at the moment at 100. Yeah, it's 10 karat white gold.
Alexa says, "Oh dear Lord, I'm dying. This
Okay,
is on
Alexis,
my jewelry bucket list."
If I don't sell it tonight, it'll come up again. I've got a white and a platinum and yellow gold tennis bracelet too, Ruth. That's why I'm not keeping this one, because I have another one. And I don't wear it very often because I'm always afraid to lose it. Sudsy ammonia, really? Wow, I'll have to try that. I've never heard that. It does have the safety clasp on it, but it is only on one side. And it actually snaps in there pretty well. I think I snapped that in backwards. Snaps in there pretty well. It's got a really tight, so I don't think you're in any danger of losing it. It snaps in really tightly. The other one I have is about a $3,000 bracelet, which is why I don't wear it that much.
Yikes.
But it has a really tight snap to it. Okay, if no interest, I will move on.
But now at this point, everybody knows it's there and they can contact you if they're interested.
Okay, so I'll move on to the next thing. We'll try that again at some other time. Let me find the bag that it was in. Wasn't it in a bag? Where'd the bag go? Here's the bag. All right, so next I'm going to bring out the turtles that I've been threatening to bring out.
Oh, my. Aw.
Oh, that's cute.
It is sterling. I'm not 100% certain what the stone is. It looks like Larimar, but it's a little darker than most Larimar that I've seen. It is sterling silver. There is the mark. It has been tested. And he's a pretty good sized turtle. I'll give you a size here in a second. And then I am pairing it with this little pinky ring, which is also a turtle. And
adorable.
This stone, I am not sure. It looks like it could be a very pale emerald, like kind of like the one that I got from Ireland from Jardine.
Yeah.
Color, yeah. Or it could be apatite. I don't know. But it is really cute. It's pinky size or it is Trixie size. So
that is adorable.
Cute.
We're going to start these 2 rings at 20 and see what happens. So fabulous deal. Let me give a... So this one is a size 4, so very tiny, pinky ring, even too small for my pinky. Or it could be a little girl's ring also. I don't know what size Madison wears, but this could be Madison's size. And I am also, this is also a 925. It is marked right there. And this one is a size 8.5. So we got an 8.5 and a 4. Let me get a little stand for these. I'm not holding them.
They're both adorable.
Let's try this. That ain't gonna work. There we go. Nope, that ain't gonna work either. My hand is too skinny for the fingers. The fingers are too skinny.
Miss Alexis come in at 20.
We're talking 2 rings here, 1 price, and the turtle is significant amount of silver in that. It's got a lot of silver in it. Let me
That's
wait.
cute.
And it has a really pretty stone. I'm not 100% certain what the stone is. Okay, this one on its own is almost 6 grams.
That's a cute little turtle.
I love that pinky ring. They're both gorgeous.
Oops.
And Miss
Get my
Raven is
hands
in
out
at
of the way.
21.
See if I can get them in there where you can see them both. There we go. This turtle ring is beautiful. It's got some beautiful detail on it.
That's nice to know, Cinnamon. I love scrubbing bubbles.
I'll have to try that afterwards and see if I can clear it up, Mike. I never heard that trick before. Let me move Roberta. Well, actually, you know what? It's not in the way, so I'm just going to leave Roberta's information up so you have both of our infos right now.
The Raven is at 25 and Alexis is at 26. We are neck and neck.
This is a really nice stone in here. It's got some good clarity to it. Not cloudy at all. Beautiful stone. Really pretty color.
$27 and Miss Alexis is at 28. And Miss Raven is out.
Turtle went belly up.
Oh, and when they land on their back,
They can't get up. Seems to doesn't like my towel.
Stop being mean to that turtle.
I love turtles. I had a turtle for like 17 years. He finally got too big and I had to, I gave him to a man who owned a pet shop.
Oh, that's cool.
You know how I ended up with it? When I lived here in Norfolk, the first time my husband was stationed here, we were not very far from a pond or something. I don't know where, because it was an aquatic turtle, so he had to be in a tank. But he just showed up on our doorstep as just tiny, like brand new, like just born. He was really, really tiny, and I didn't even know at the time he was aquatic until I took him to a pet store to find out. But my son found him in the backyard, right at the door. So
That's
he just
cute.
kind of walked up to our door, and the funny thing was he was asking for a turtle before that.
oh, that's funny.
Well,
So
there
when
you
he
go.
showed up on our doorstep, I
That was a
couldn't
gift
tell my
from
son
God.
no. But he
That's
just
That was
cute.
straight up a gift from God.
That's a cute story.
Very big, so I just couldn't keep him because he just kept outgrowing tanks. Like
Yeah.
he needed to be in like a pond or something, so I gave him to the pet owner who had a pond for him.
Well, that was cool. How long did you have him?
15 years, 16 years, something like that. He outlived my Chihuahua.
That's cute. Did he eat your chihuahua?
He was almost big
No, I
enough
was
to.
thinking that.
Okay, so this one sold to who? Or did it sell? It sold. Okay, to who did it sell to?
Alexis.
Alexis for 28. Okay.
I had to go back and look.
I did too.
Did I forget to write down my last item, didn't I? Yep. Give me 1 second, I need to catch up here.
I'll find it for you, Sin. Go ahead and start your other one.
Okay. Let me go ahead and start the next one and then let's see, what am I going to put out here? How about these? These are fantastic.
Ooh. Where you going to start these out at?
We're going to start these at 25. These are beautifully made. Lots of silver in there. Let me see what they're marked. And I believe it's rhodonite with the black is rhodonite, right, Vicki? And I'm not sure what the white is in there, but they're beautifully inlaid. Do need a cleaning. They are marked sterling, so I think they're probably older. And I'm not even sure if these are the original hooks. I don't think they are. They could be, but somehow I don't think so. But they're marked 925 also. They're marked 925, and the earrings are marked sterling. So I think somebody might have replaced
Oh,
them.
yeah, they put new wires on.
Yeah, they put new ear wires on them, but these are good size. Let me give you a weight here. The weight on these is 14, just over 14 grams. So 7 grams an earring, and then they're nice thick. They're not going to bend on you, and it's got a really good bezel set stone in it.
Cindy, it was your bracelet and it didn't sell.
Okay, that's the only thing I brought out this time, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That would be why I forgot to write it down.
Well, those are cute.
Those are adorable.
They look like those candies with the coconut in them.
Yes. You're making me hungry.
Missing the brown layer, though.
This is all right, because I think I forgot to write down whatever the last thing was, Alexis. That's the thing I forgot to write down.
That was the turtles.
Yeah, I forgot. Let's see, I got Doug. While you're doing that, I'm going to take a peek back through and make sure I didn't miss anything. If I write it down as we go, then my son can go ahead and pack things and I can get it out faster. If I don't, then it takes me a couple of days to get it all together. Let's see. So see that with acrylic.
Can't believe how chilly it is outside.
These do need some cleaning, and I probably should just send all my stuff to
Don't you dare.
Roberta to clean and send back. She loves doing that. I think it's therapeutic for her.
It's not that I love it. I just can't stand it when it's not shiny. Don't you dare.
Some things I don't touch, but these actually would look better clean. But my polishing cloth is a little worn out. I need a new one. Yeah, my polishing cloth is too worn out.
I never run out of polishing cloths.
I had a whole bunch of those ones that Sandy was sending, but I've used most of them. I hope she sends more of them.
I use these silver wipes. You can use them dry
Oh
or
my,
wet.
Deanna says Miss Edna has all her packages out already. Just letting y'all know.
I'm impressed, Miss Edna. Very impressed. The auction is the fun part of it. The shipping, not so fun. Because then I think about it until I get it done. So
No, it is if you have a system. You got to have a system.
I do have a system. It's just I don't have the time to get it out as quick as I'd like to.
That's true. You have a full-time job.
I'd like to have everything out by Tuesday, Wednesday, and I used to do that, but I was wearing myself out doing it.
Oh my, Miss Cinnamon. So do we take it that the turtle did not make out too well?
I'll go through all that when we're done. I think I've got everybody now, but I'll go through it when I'm done. Where are we at?
We are at 25. Miss Francis came in at 25.
Okay, you can start counting them down. Nobody else is bidding. Go for it.
Elizabeth, I'll show you when it's my turn. You can use them wet, but I've never wet them. I always use them dry, and they do an excellent job.
These do have the sterling mark. These are like 7 grams a piece. They're significant. There's the
Nice.
sterling mark.
I love the colors.
I believe these are vintage.
Well, you said it's marked sterling, right? The
Yeah.
earring part?
Yeah, they're marked sterling right there.
They're cute.
Let me see what these are marked, because
I love that. Now, if you wouldn't have said it was the rhodochrosite, I would have thought that it was coral and shell or something ivory. It looks like a coral color and ivory.
Yeah, it does. I see the black in it right there. It's just a
Yeah.
lot of pink. They cut from the, see the black there? They cut from the really good
Yeah.
part of the stone, so they managed to get all of the black out of that one. It's a very good quality of rhodochrosite. It's got a very deep pink color and very little black in it.
That's a good quality.
Yeah, yeah.
Different. I like different.
And Mr. Robert says, as a coin collector, he never polishes anything.
Yeah, coins you definitely don't polish. I agree. You could really ruin a coin polishing it.
I don't polish all silver, but I do polish a lot of it.
That's no problem with that. I just like teasing you about it. It's fun to tease you about it.
Most of all ladies like the patina, or at least most of the patina. So whenever I sell something, I usually don't clean it because they like the patina.
Or they like to clean it themselves.
This is true.
What am I going to bring out next? Let's see.
We are sold.
Next, would you guys rather see some Swarovski or a sterling silver
Congratulations.
earrings?
Yes.
Thank you. Who was this? Francis at 25?
Yes.
Thank you, Miss Francis.
Francis at 25.
I think we're converting Francis to larger pieces. She's a dainty, delicate, feminine jewelry girl, but lately she's been buying the bigger pieces.
You go, girl.
Either that or she's gifting somebody, which would not surprise me. If she's not buying for a friend. Alrighty, so next up, then it'll be Rose's turn. Let's try this. If nobody likes it or wants it, then I will move on to the other thing. This is a Swarovski piece. It is marked. I don't know if you're still in, Sosie, and I don't know if you remembered that bracelet or not, but I was hoping whoever bought the bracelet would catch this because it's perfect match to the bracelet. It is a set to the bracelet. They're sold separately, but it perfectly matches the bracelet. Let me see if I can get the swan to focus there. I feel like fumble fingers right now, that little bitty tag with my nails. Can you guys see the swan there?
Oh, yes.
That's the Swarovski swan. And this is in perfect condition. No color wear, which you really wouldn't see color wear much on Swarovski anyway. And it is in beautiful shape, all Swarovski crystals, a lot of Swarovski crystals in there.
Very nice.
We're going to start this at 40, and this sells for much more than 40. So let me give you a link on it. 40 is
Indeed.
Google it.
still on this.
I would be on it, but I have the exact necklace. I
Do
wish
you
I saw.
really?
I wish I saw the bracelet when you were getting rid of it.
Yeah, the bracelet was a while back, and like I said, it might have been Kim. It could have even been Kim Julius. It was one of those three. This is 32 inches. So 32 inches of Swarovski crystals.
Very nice.
Swarovski brand, made by Swarovski.
Colors are gorgeous.
Swarovski brand.
There's also some earrings like that.
Yep, which this probably sold new for 150 or better. Even at the exchange, it's quite pricey. And a lot of the Swarovski I see is silver tone. I don't see as much gold tone, so that's another good thing about this is that it is gold tone. Blurry and itchy. Ooh, cinnamon. That doesn't sound good. No interest in the Swarovski. We will move on. I think I'll put the Swarovski in my listing pile. Let's see. And if no interest in this, I will move on quickly to it. This is sterling silver beads on the watch. It is running. And I believe I bought this set from Sandy a while back. I don't think the bezel, let me check. I think the bezel is stainless steel, yeah. And let's see. Japanese movement. It is working. It does have a running thing in it. And then it has these little matching earrings. So we will start this at 30 for this set. Toggle. Let me give you a length on it too. It is actually kind of small, but it's meant to fit fairly snug. It is a bracelet, 6.5 inches, so don't know if we have anybody out there small enough for this watch, but if nobody is interested, I will move it quickly to something else.
That's cute.
Okay. No interest in the watch. I will move on. I have something kind of unusual here. And this I purposely did not claim. And I'm sure there's some kind of significance to this. But Mike, if you are still in, you seem to be knowledgeable about the Buddha stuff. This may spark your interest. This does have a diamond cut rope chain on it, which the diamond cut rope chains are fairly pricey. Okay, this is, this one is copper, this one is sterling silver. This looks to be really old, but they're all Buddhas. And I'm not sure if this one is bronze or copper. Or
That's different.
I think it's actually copper now that I'm looking at it at that angle. But very cool. And of course I can't read anything it says because it looks like it's in There you go. You can see the characters. But this piece, this one right here is silver. And then, of course, the chain is silver. We're going to start this at 25. And I believe this to be something pretty special, but I don't know how to research it because I can't read anything on it.
After you're done with this, go back and read the chat, Sin.
Okay. Oh, Doug. 40, Swarovski was 40, yes. Was somebody interested in it? Do you want the for 40, Francis? If you do, you can have it for 40. Sorry, I moved on too quickly. I think my sidekick is getting tired too. Let me find where I threw it. Just say yes if you do, and I'll throw it in your stuff, Francis.
Yes, she does, hon.
Okay, thanks, Francis. All right,
Vicki,
well,
if you're tired,
we'll
I'm sorry.
finish this off, and if, Vicki does not stay up as late as the rest of us nuts, so she wears out quicker than we do.
Mike said Tibetan Buddha.
Tibetan Buddha. Okay, so you can start this at 25 on this piece. This is a really nice diamond cut rope chain too, and I'll show you what I mean by that.
Oops, there she is.
All right, you are now the owner of a Swarovski necklace, Francis.
Yes.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
I even know how to spell that. If there's no interest in this, I'll give it a second so I don't move on too fast. But this is what I mean by diamond cutting on the rope chain. Let me show you.
I can see. Yeah.
I know I have another very long rope chain over here. Let me make sure.
Very finely detailed.
Yeah, let me pull this rope chain, which I'll probably.
That's an odd item.
I know.
I've never seen anything
cool,
like
though,
it.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I knew how to research it. Here's the difference. Like this one, is this one? Let me make sure this is not diamond cut. No, this one isn't. See, the edges of each individual link are rounded.
Uh-huh.
Okay, on a diamond cut, they are, if I can get it to focus on it here, this is a little bit smaller link. You can see where they're flattened off there.
Yeah.
So the diamond cutting is more work, I guess. You see they're flattened. So they're actually diamond cut. So that's why a diamond cut chain, the same size and length, is going to always cost more because of that. But that's the detail. It just makes it more sparkly. This one definitely is tarnished and needs some cleaning, but I have not cleaned it. So if there's no interest in that, I will just move on to.
Francis is in at 25.
Okay, cool. This is very interesting, though. I wish I knew the history of these.
I tell you what, if Francis hadn't jumped in, I was just going to go for it. It's very different.
You got 25 just in the chain here easily.
Yeah.
Mike said if it's a woman Buddha, she is the goddess of mercy and compassion.
Let's see if any of them look like women. This one's got no breast.
I was going to say their breasts are a little low. Their belly.
This one does, though, look like it has almost a dress style thing on, but that don't mean anything, I guess. One of them looks like possibly a woman, but the other two do not. But they all are slightly dressed differently. Different headgear, I guess.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was very interesting. I forgot I even had it. I found it the other day. And actually, when I found it, it was on this chain.
That's a really nice chain.
I believe it came from an estate sale.
Mm.
If I remember right. I know I've had it for a while. Dang, I got another. Oh, no, that's not a rope. That's something else. I said, dang, I got another rope chain over here. I didn't even know I had. Okay, if Francis is the only one in on this, you can start counting it down.
Okay.
Yeah, this I probably would not. The chain I would probably clean, but I probably would not clean these without researching it a little bit.
Mr. Mark says lotus flower or pouring a vial.
Lotus flower. Okay, let me see. You know, sometimes those Buddhas are like sitting in the middle of a lotus flower.
Yes.
Yeah. Was looking to see
Fair
if I
warning.
see anything like that. This one's got something across its chest. This one has a little more wear on it than the other two.
Sold.
Congratulations,
That's
Francis.
by the wear on the sterling. This is pretty old, I think. Thank you, Francis.
Yes, congratulations, honey.
Okay, you're up, Roro.
All right, I'm going to pick your brain again over this one. This is 20, let me make sure, 22 inches, I think. 23 inches of beautiful purple. And I'm not sure what, Vicki.
Well, thank you, Miss Cinnamon. Miss Cinnamon just put in a link on descriptions on chains from A to Z. What color is that, honey?
Oh, I'd love to have
Purple.
that chain side. I've got one pretty good one on
She
chains,
just
but
put it in there.
So
Are
I
they more
want to
blue or
know what the
purple?
stone is and what a starting price will be.
This was 25 to Francis, right? On that last one?
Yes. These are knotted in between.
Oh, very
Gorgeous.
nice.
Are
Well,
they,
you
is,
know
that,
Beautiful.
somebody loved them already, the fact that they went to the trouble of knotting them.
is that Sharite? What is that?
That's
We're
the
not
whole thing. I
sure.
don't know.
It's purple,
But
right?
it's purple.
Could be Sharite. Or
I had
Sugilite.
Don't
Sandy
think
would
it's the right.
it's got a matrix, a
Sandy would be the one
beautiful.
that she can tell the difference between the Sharite and the Sugilite, but I'm guessing it might be Sharite. What do you think, Vicki? Sharite a good candidate?
I'm not really sure, to be
Yeah,
honest with
there's some
you.
white in it.
Fairy Vixen's not in, is she?
No,
I was
not
going to
that I
say
know.
she's another good one.
Yeah, she's pretty good at identifying stones, too.
She is.
Put this in with something else Francis bought.
And Mr. Robert is in at 15.
Thank you, Robert. I have no clue. I have a pendant with a stone like this, but I don't know what it's called. Beautiful stone. And I don't see purple often. It's got some white in it. Very little tannish brown.
And Mr. Doug is in at 17. Excuse me. I appear to have acquired a frog in my throat.
Uh-oh.
Get that
Mine
phone.
too. I put in an order for a cup of tea, but it hasn't arrived in
I
like an
know,
hour.
right?
They forget about me when I'm up here.
Miss Raven is in at 21. Did you just
These are
outbid yourself,
gorgeous.
honey?
Pardon?
Oh, I see. Mr. Robert,
This
22, and Miss Sosie pops in at 25. Miss
These are
Sosie is back
not.
in the house.
Hi, Miss Sosie.
This is not sterling, but these are gorgeous.
I bet you they are nice and cool to the touch, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Especially with it being cool here.
Yes. It just boggles my mind sometimes that I can be talking to you in Massachusetts. Is that where you're at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it's
Massachusetts.
cold there. And here I am in Tucson, Arizona, and it's still 100 degrees outside.
Oh, yes. One year, my husband's mother came up from Louisiana, and it was in July, and she left. It was 112, I think. And it was 53 here in July.
Yes.
53.
Mm-hmm.
She was in heaven, but she was freezing.
I bet you she had a culture shock.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think too, Mike.
Yes, Mr. Mike says charite.
Thank you, Mike. That's the only closest purple stone I know of that has that kind of, but it's such a deep color. It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Gorgeous.
And that is a pricey stone, too, if it's charite. You guys are getting a bargain.
Yes, indeed.
Robert, they must be getting big by now.
We were looking for the charite cabochons for somebody when we were in Tucson, and I was surprised at the price on those. They were pricey.
Baby quails. How those babies doing, Mr. Robert?
Excuse me.
And Mr. Doug is in at 37. I think I missed a few bids there, but thankfully y'all taking care of me. Miss Sosie is in at 40.
You gonna make something with them, Sos?
Our bid right now is 40. Anybody else interested?
Yeah, I do too. It's beautiful. Doug is out. If nobody else is interested, you can just sell it to Sosie.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Sosie, did you hear me when I asked you to send me your info? A while ago, and I don't know if I have your right info.
For who?
Sold.
For who?
We are sold to Sophie.
For Miss Sosie. Sosie,
Oh,
thank
I've
you
got
so
it.
much.
I've got it.
Thank you,
Don't worry
Doug,
about
for your
it. I'll give
bids.
it to her.
Thank you,
Sophie.
everybody,
Don't
for
worry
your
about it.
bids. All right, Cindy, here's another one I want you to help me with. This is beautiful. Oh, let me get the measurement on it. It is 24 inches of beautiful pink. This is not sterling, but it's a cute, I can't even think right now.
The class.
Cute hook.
Mm-hmm.
And these are pretty in between. It's got cloudiness in it. They're definitely stones.
Are they pink or white?
Pink. Pink with a little bit of white, and this one has a little bit of gray through it.
So it's probably quartz, not necessarily rose quartz or crystal quartz, but just quartz in general that happens to be shades of pink or white.
Mm-hmm. Some of them look more whitish than pink, but they're all beautiful. Cindy, what
Yeah,
do you
I was
think
going to
for...
say the smaller ones look like to be the pink ones, and then the big ones down in front look to be the bigger ones.
Is that, you said it's rose quartz?
I believe so. I'm not 100% positive. It's some sort of quartz.
Yeah,
Is it pinkish? I know
between
rose
white
quartz
Some of
and
them,
pink. Yeah,
and
some
the
of them are
some
more
of it's
pink than
pink and
others.
some of it's white.
well, rose quartz never photographs very pink for
It
some
doesn't.
reason. You can never see the pink, but they look fairly clear. And is it silver or base metals?
Base metal.
Base metals. I would probably start it at 15.
Okay.
Oh,
See, these
my
are
Miss
nice and
Susan.
pink.
Yes,
These
thank
are a whitish pink.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got some really nice clear. That clear quartz is always going to be a little pricier than the cloudier stuff.
Oh, cinnamon. Thank you. Yes.
Sandy found some beautiful pink quartz when
Thank
we
you,
were
Sosie.
in Tucson. It was a brilliant pink color, but she paid up for it.
I sent it to the wrong address first, Sosie. That's why I was worried. Wrong email.
Miss Raven is at 15.
These are very pretty.
They are. Because the color is so, it varies so much, that's how you know it's real.
It just is so feminine to me. I just love it.
Mm-hmm.
No offense, guys. I just...
And
I mean,
there
it could
aren't
go
a
with your
whole
eyes, Doug.
awful lot of naturally pink colored stones.
You know what? It even looks like I see some purple in there, like some
There's
very.
Yeah,
three
I saw a
stones.
couple beads
Yeah,
that looked like it had
There's,
some veins of purple too.
yeah. It
there's
looks like
three
maybe
beads right here that are more purple. They're actually kind of cute. There, and there.
some amethyst maybe in there.
Very pretty. Raven is in at 17.
Yeah, it's coming across my screen now. Those three stones that are purple, purplish, pink purple.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back around like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes, maybe 50 seconds.
Okay, Raven has the high bid at 17.
Okay.
I'm going to go once. I don't think they're moonstone, Sosie. I really do think they're quartz.
Out.
Hey, Robert popped in at 18.
Still haven't seen Lulu come in tonight, huh? If anybody
No, I
sees
have
her,
not.
tell her to message me if anybody sees her. I need to make sure I'm sending to the right address on her giveaway win.
True, Doug, but guys like jewelry too.
They do.
Just think of all your cufflinks you have. That's jewelry, right?
Have any of you guys ever seen amber with flower petals in it?
I saw some. You could tell it was some sort of a plant, but I don't know that it was flower
Yeah,
petals.
this bead on that little bracelet, I'll show it to you in a minute, that I thought was just a plastic bead. Turns out it's amber, and it's got red flower petals in it. And of course, they were so perfectly preserved that they're bright red.
Wow.
My cufflinks would embarrass me to show you after seeing yours, Doug. Mine are just little measly.
I'm not going to let you up here because you will scratch my burn. You will get too excited, but you do look pretty after your bath. Yes, you do. Just wish you'd let me give you a haircut. Yeah.
You can call it.
That time of night where all the notifications are coming in. People are
Yeah.
posting their late night videos now.
That'd be great, Doug. That'd be an interesting one to watch.
Oh yeah, that would
Especially,
be cool.
especially if they're vintage ones.
Do you collect
Oops.
cufflinks, Doug?
Tell her about your cufflinks, Doug.
I am going to have to go check that out. Does he collect them? I wish I had known.
Oh, he's got some cufflinks.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's got some cufflinks.
Alrighty.
Sold.
Thank you, Raven.
Well, then that makes me think maybe I need to bring these up next. See if I can find them.
I've got one more thing that you need to help me with, and then
Okay.
that will be. These are moonstone. They're cold. They're on an elastic band. They are 16 inches of blue gorgeous.
Those look to me like fiber optic cat's eye beads
Don't know, but they are pretty.
in a beautiful shade of blue.
Then
I think
is that the Buddha prayer beads again?
If
it's
that's what
that
these
type.
are, it's that type.
Let's see them. Let me see if they're fiber optic. I didn't get to see them like Vicki did. She knows her fiber optic, so yeah, that's actually what they look like. Those are
Yep.
pretty color.
That's a beautiful color. They call that sky blue.
There is cat's eye quartz that is actually a natural stone. They dye it, but the cat's eye does quartz. There is a cat's eye quartz, is what I'm trying to say.
So what's the
They
price?
mimic it a lot in glass and plastic, but they do.
Yeah.
It's a natural.
But those fiber optic glass ones there are just fabulous. They're superior in my opinion.
They're stunning. Yep. I would say started at it's another Buddha prayer bead too, and it almost. I don't know, Vicki. I'm not seeing the. Hold them real still. Do they have that cat's eye look to them to you?
Oh my, yes.
Yeah. Do they to you?
Move your hand just a little bit and you'll see that eye move.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Was the eye move?
Everybody in the chat, are you seeing the cat's eye
I see it now
moving?
when she raised it up. Yeah. For first, I thought it was just some kind of dyed agate, but I see it now. I don't know, maybe $12 is where I would start it at.
Yeah, I wouldn't go any less than that.
Yeah, no less than that. But yeah, I see it now. I couldn't before. I just kept looking like a banded agate of some kind.
Miss Deanna says, Roberta,
it's
did
funny.
you roll a Buddha monastery? Poor
And
monks.
Glass cat's eye beads are gorgeous in blues.
Jen, I thought I saw it in the store.
Yeah, they
A
are.
lot of these hanging up like that. So they're either selling Buddha prayer beads in the store, or when I saw them in the store, I thought they were how they sell them for people to craft with. I don't know. But what do I know?
Well, I'm with you, Roberta. I think that is similar to that other one, the Unikite one. But I think this one is just because it's got that little extra bead thing that makes it look like that. Yeah.
Do some of them towards the end it looked a little clear too to me. Like I see they're solid opaque, but when she was holding them up, some
Yeah.
of them looked more translucent. That's why I thought they might be an agate.
I guess it just depends on how the light
Yeah.
shines on it.
Well, if there's no interest, we'll move
Oh,
on.
no. Here we go. Miss Trixie was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She was gabbing.
Plug
They
it,
sound
Trixie.
cute.
I've got some baby blue Swarovski crystals that will just set that off, and that
Oh.
other strange bead thing. I'm just going to take that off because I don't think those are the prayer beads. I think it's maybe a knockoff. I don't think it's a real
Actual
prayer
beads.
bead.
No Buddha prayer.
Yeah.
No Buddha prayer. Well, crystals with this, yeah, that'll look very pretty.
Yes.
So you will not be cursed for life if you take it apart.
Oh, no, because I'm going to make it even more beautiful.
Vicky, I'm sorry, and I'll probably hurt somebody's feelings, but Buddha won't be on the throne. There's Lulu.
Oh, there you go. We talked right up, Cindy.
Ah, yes. Your brother. Okay, that's all I needed to know is who it should go to. I actually have the label ready, but I didn't print it out in case I needed to change the address. All right, it'll go out tomorrow, Lulu. Thank you.
This happens to be one of my favorite colors. And I'm going to make you ladies something fabulous with these beads.
I like earrings.
Okay.
Going twice?
Well, when I get a strand like this, I can usually, when I add the crystals and there's some little silver pieces here and there, I can usually get the necklace, earrings, and bracelet.
I'll do a fair warning. And sold to Trixie.
Thank you, Trixie.
You're welcome, and thank you all for letting me steal them beads.
All righty. Am I up? Hey, G.
Yes,
you still with us? Is it my turn, Ro?
Yes, honey.
All righty. So we are going to stick with stone. I think this might be chalcedony. What do you think, Vicky?
Yes, I concur.
Okay, so big, gorgeous pieces of chalcedony and then some undyed.
Ooh, I think that's magnesite.
Magnesite, yes, that's what I was trying to find the word. Yes, my undyed magnesite. And these
nice little pretty silver findings there.
Then these clear ones are acrylic. They're not crystals. You would think they would have finished it off with crystals, but it is just gorgeous. This is a gorgeous stone. And so we are going to do that. And then I'm going to throw in this bracelet with it. We're going to start it at 15, and then this mother of pearl bracelet, which is very interesting. Let me see. I'm too close. Hold on.
Very interesting.
Interesting bracelet, to say the least. Let me show you what it looks like on. There we go. Kind of cool, huh?
Very cool. Oh, is that the clasp?
It just has ties rather than clasp, but I'm just throwing that in as an extra with the.
Did you know what that reminds me of, Miss Cindy? that vertebrae necklace that I sent to you.
Yes, you know what? I wore that, and I had so many people asking me about that. This Chalcedony is just gorgeous, though.
Yes, it is. That's some of the prettiest I've seen.
It's a kind of a mint green color. It is just beautiful, and this one has got some facets on it.
Gals, I'll be right back. I guess I'll make my own cup of tea. Be right back. I can't get anybody to even answer my. I'll be right back.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You need to keep that bracelet, honey, for that necklace.
That's true. I do need to keep it, but I just can't keep it all, Miss Vicky. Now, the findings on this are not sterling. It's just stainless steel.
You know what I would do with that? I would take it apart and I would put real crystals in there where those acrylic ones are, and I would put sterling silver clasp on it.
Did you put the start in? Okay, I got it in. Start 15. We're good.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're starting it at 15. Mint julep. That's exactly what I was thinking, Robert. Okay, let me sweeten it a little more. I have this amethyst beads here. Now, this is the interesting part, is all those beads in the front are all different stones. This looks like chevron.
That's a chakra neck bracelet.
Yeah, this looks like, yeah, that's what I would think. It's got all that health things, but that looks like a chevron amethyst there on that one. And then that's a dark blue lapis. And then that is halite, which also has properties. And then I'm not sure what this green one is, but it's really interesting. And I don't know what the green one is. Some kind of stone, though. Is that interesting or what? Cool.
That is imperial jasper.
Okay, so imperial jasper on that one. And then the tiger's eye. And here's the amber with the flower petals. I tested it last night. It is amber. And it's got little different little pieces of flower petals. Some of the petals are intact, and then like almost like stamens or something, where like a flower, small flower, fell into the resin as it was before it hardened. And then this is a really deep red garnet color, and then the rest are all amethyst. So I'll throw that in. Interesting bracelet, though. Got some pretty stones in it. All like healing type stones and stuff. That's a really deep red garnet there. It's almost coming off black there, but it is, well, you can see a little bit of the red there. But very interesting. I took this under the black light too to make sure. But I've never seen it with flower petals in it. I've seen it in pictures, but I've never had a piece with flower petals in it. Very cool. That would have been really cool to find a piece of that big enough to make a pendant out of, huh?
Yeah, for real.
Looks like we have Raven in at 15. We are looking for 16 on this gorgeous Chalcedony necklace. Got some beautiful pieces of Chalcedony in it. They did a pretty good job cutting those. They're not exact, but they did a pretty good job cutting those to the same shape. And then it's got the great pieces. I just love this when it's not dyed. It looks so much like white buffalo when they don't dye it.
I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, the magnesite, which also has healing properties. So does the Chalcedony. And then we We have Mary coming in at 16. And then this really cool bracelet. Mother of pearl. So we got Mary in at 21, looking for 22. Whoops, I have to drop this necklace.
Miss Raven jumped in at 25. She said, "Y'all go home now. This is my lot."
I don't find chalcedony very often. This shade of it, I've got a pendant that's this shade that is just gorgeous. But I don't find it in that shade very often in the chalcedony. I found it in other colors, but I only found it this color twice. And the other one I have is not this deep.
Yeah, the chalcedony I usually find is that green, not this seafoam color, but like a more greenish color.
Yeah, that chalcedony pendant I have, I completely lucked out on. It was in the jewelry counter at a thrift store here. It was not a but they didn't have it with the rest of because they always separate that store, their silver and gold from their costume. And they had it in with the costume jewelry, and it wasn't marked because it was handmade pendant, but the stone in it was almost this big. So they had it in with costume, and I think I ended up paying $4 for it, and it's just a beautiful piece. And it was on a sterling chain, so I don't know how they missed it. And I even told them, this is, I told them what it was. They said, nope, you can have it for that price. I said, I'll take it.
Yep.
I'm back. No Sorry about that. I went down there to give them a hard time, and everybody in the house is sleeping. I was going to go down and say, you can't even make me a cup of tea or answer my texts.
I missed something, Robert.
My tea is delicious. Oh.
Whose mama's name's Sandy?
His horse. He had 3/4 horses.
Ah, gotcha.
And I guess the other half got the horses.
Gotcha. So Mary is out. Raven's at 27. You can count it down, Vicki.
Okay.
That was so funny. I just knew they were down there watching TV.
I think we'll probably
your text.
One more round after this and then call it a night.
I have a jewelry jar.
All right. I would do your jewelry jar your next round, and while you're up on the next round, I'm going to find go ahead and call this one. Oh, you're calling it. Okay. I'll look for a giveaway piece.
Sold.
Congratulations to...
And that was Raven on this one?
Raven.
Yes.
And thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, Raven.
Let's see. Oh, knocked into my light. I didn't get to my vintage. I wanted to pull some vintage thing.
Alrighty, let me bag this up. And this is a piece I'm going to put up next. This is 14 karat, if I remember right, but I'll look here in a second.
So I get a cup of tea, and now you're closing it down. My. I was waiting so long for this cup of tea.
Well, I tell you what, Miss Roberta, when we go when we close it out, you and I can sit there and look at your vintage stuff, because I'm in the market for vintage.
Okay, so this is...
Oh my!
What carat it is, because I don't remember. It is It's 10 karat, and it has a maker's mark of JOM.
Let me look that up real quick.
And the chain, I believe, is also 10 karat, but it's got a knot in it. I've been trying to get out here. Yeah, the chain is 10 karat, and it has a maker's mark of XL, and it's got a knot in it, so I was trying to get the knot out. It's a really fine chain, but both 10 karat. And these are probably white sapphires. I don't know for sure. They're not diamonds. Actually, you know what? I'm looking at it now. These are not white. These are blue. This is aquamarine.
Very nice.
Yeah, so it's aquamarines, and I'm guessing the chain is probably 18, but it's knotted up, so I'll have to get the knottings out. It's not broken, it's just got a knot in it. So while we're bidding's going, I'll get the knots out so I can tell you the length of it. But we're going to start this. It is 10 karat, so we're going to start it at 35. And it has some very pretty aquamarines in it. Now, it's not like significant amount of gold there. There is, some decent amount. I think the aquamarines are supposed to be the star here. So I will type that in.
If you are lurking, Miss Sandy, we love you and hope you feel better, hon.
I do hope you feel better, and we are still praying for you. What does she go in on Friday or Thursday for her procedure? Can't remember. I know she's not having an auction on Friday because of it, but Gianna and I are going to still hold an auction.
I think she said Friday.
Friday, okay. Yeah, the chain is
I tried to look that up and I could not find anything under, you said JOM?
JOM, yeah, all capital letters.
Might be like the initials of the jewelry store or something. I don't know.
I need a needle to get these knots out. I usually take a
all
needle.
about my...
Oh, Miss Sandy is backstage.
Is she really? There she is. Hi, Sandy.
Yeah, I don't know.
How are you? I did just hear that. It didn't dawn on me what I was hearing.
Just waiting.
Hi, Miss Sandy.
How are you feeling?
Oh, tired, but okay.
So when are you going
I
in?
can't hear Sandy.
Hi, baby.
You may have to go out and come back in like usual.
Friday?
I will. I want to hear her.
Okay, what
I'll be
time
right
are you
back.
going in so we'll be sure to say our prayers for you?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, so in the afternoon. All right, we'll be praying for you. Gonna write it on my calendar so I do not forget right at 2 o'clock to start praying for you.
Okay. Sounds good.
God, I do hope it helps. I know you are tired as heck of this.
You're tired of being tired.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired, but the not being able to breathe thing is the worst.
Yep.
Scary. I am untangling this chain as we speak, guys. But
Well, Miss Sandy, glad you're not down here in this neck of the woods because the breathing quality has been so bad this week.
Yeah. Well, I fell asleep, and I guess they got my air conditioner hooked up.
Nice.
Oh, my.
Me.
Good.
Oh, yeah, you're going to appreciate that when you come back from that procedure, for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
All right. I did it. I got all the tangles out. Let me measure it now.
Anyway, guys, I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Well, thank you for coming in. I wasn't sure if you were up and about. I sent the invite just in case, but wasn't sure what you were up to today. So it is an 18-inch chain, guys. It's really fine. Let's let Ro back
Have
in.
a good night's rest, Miss Sandy.
But people been asking about you tonight too, so thank you for popping in and saying hello. You can stay if you want. I'm gonna. We've got one more round here, and then we're gonna head out.
I still got dogs to take care of here, so.
All
Ah,
right. Well, we'll check in with you tomorrow then. Take it
Okay.
easy.
Night, Sandy.
Night.
all right.
All righty. So I got it untangled. Like I said, it's a fine chain. It is 10K, but it is very fine. And it is 18 inches. And we started this at 35, and it is aquamarines.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Yeah,
My sister's birthstone is aquamarine.
It looks like Gianna came in. Unless you were selling something else at 35.
Nope, this was it.
Oh, she did at 8:55.
Yep, I see Gianna in at 35.
Thank you, Gianna.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful color on these. It's got that beautiful green
Yes.
to it.
It's hard to see good quality aquamarine.
I looked at so much of it when we were in Tucson looking for
I was
that
just thinking of that.
stone for my boss. I think I have an eye for it now. And this is the only thing I hate about these fine chains is they put these little tiny.
Are we going
rings
once
on
this
them.
Sunday?
Yep, go ahead and start counting her down. This is a good price for this. I think we're definitely, hold on, let me give you the weight on this. This is about 1.5 grams, so we are pretty much just over gold weight right now. We haven't even paid for the stones yet.
Pretty little thing.
It is. And the fact that you can see the color means it's a better quality.
This would be a really good piece to buy for a teen or something that has a March birthday.
I think it's Miss Gianna's birthstone.
Yeah, I think so too, because you're not investing a whole lot in it, and it is their birthstone.
Sold.
All righty.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
All right, I got one more piece in this round, and then we'll move over to. Let me find a bag back for this, and we'll move over to Roberta. And I'm going to go ahead and get ready for my giveaway when I switch it over to you. I haven't looked at this piece in so long that I forgot that it was a aquamarine.
I'm gonna stay with the theme on my giveaway, but I've got 2 jewelry jars and a ring.
My. Did you say and a ring?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a ring also.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to stick with the gemstone theme and pull these out. These are gorgeous.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure they're dyed agate.
Green agate. Dyed green agate.
how pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous though? And then it's got, ooh, what bless, why'd I do that? Ooh. Crystal beads. These are crystals.
Nice.
Got some beautiful crystal beads on it. And then it's
Colors
got
look
beautiful
fabulous together. Ooh, and
light
shell.
abalone hair too.
How do we get rid of our stuff? I look at things, I think, oh, if I only had that, I wouldn't get rid of it. Yes, I would.
And then it's got
so pretty.
brass pieces connecting it. So very pretty. And then I'm going to throw in, I'll give you the links on that in a minute. It's pretty long. Then I'm throwing in this, which is peridot and
Garnet.
it's like maybe raspberry garnet. Yeah. And then it's got these ivory colored pearls. These are real pearls. Well, freshwater are not cultured pearls, I guess. And then these beads are glass here, I believe. I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah, the facets are very smooth, so I think they're glass. And so we are going to start these two pieces at $17. And I'll give you a link on this. Both. This one with the banded green agates is beautiful and all the crystals. It is probably about 34, 35 inches, so nice long necklace. And I'll move this up so you can see it. I like the colors they put together on it, though.
Okay, just an FYI, my phone, which I use to type in, is at 2%.
Okay. This one is 16, but you could easily add an extender on this. I do like the colors on these, though.
I'll send you a charger, Trixie. I've got everything plugged in over here. I do have to unplug my phone every now and then so I don't overheat it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, my battery in my phone is just at that point where I just need to get a new phone.
We had a lot of raw stone tonight, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad I pulled mine out.
Natural stone, that's the word I'm looking for.
Natural gemstones, indeed.
Oh, I need to go through here and throw out all these plastic bags because I just bought another. I reuse these plastic bags to store stuff in to label it.
Yeah.
And it's definitely time to throw them all out and start anew. I just bought a bunch of bags and have been too lazy to do that.
That's funny.
I love
I
the
can
colors
relate.
of this, though. That I love green and orange jewelry are just too cool. Because they're not colors that I would wear a whole lot on my body. Sometimes I wear green shirts, but I definitely don't wear orange because it does not suit me. But I like orange jewelry because of that.
I don't wear orange because I think it's ugly. No.
It's not ugly. I don't
No,
think
there's
it's
some
ugly.
orange that's pretty.
It's
I don't.
color
It's
that
unusual and it's different.
it
And
takes the right complexion to wear orange.
Yeah.
Orange doesn't do a thing for me.
Orange, yellow, and green. I like those three colors.
You know, I had that bright red orange lipstick blouse on the other night. How did that work?
That
Well,
worked.
you looked good.
That was good for you.
You looked good in that.
But that was more of a salmon
the
color.
Trixie silver hair.
Salmon.
I love to eat oranges.
I just can't do orange, but I can do that salmon color.
Yeah.
Where are we at? We got Francis at 19, looking for 20.
Nice. I had those exact green agate beads before. That's how I knew immediately what they were.
They are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great color. Got some banding in them too. I love, though, with the crystals, and that's why I like sending that kind of stuff to you to remake for me, because I like when you mix the natural stones with crystals and then you put the knotting in there.
Yep.
Pretty.
I can't wait to see what you do with the related stuff I sent you.
I was just sitting here thinking, I need to pack that personally, like in my stuff that is like on my person when I move, so I know exactly where they're at. If I get time, I will do it before then, but I'll be honest with you, I think I might like to wait until we're together.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm in no hurry.
Okay.
We're going once to Francis. Going twice.
Pretty, Francis.
Uh-huh. Gorgeous.
And we are at fair warning. And I still have stone stuff here. I've got a bunch of it I'm going to put in the craft jar if I ever get around to it. When I say craft jar, I don't mean broken jewelry. I mean beads and stone beads and all that kind of stuff for crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sold to Francis. I'm assuming you're out, Miss Mary. Before I hit the sold button, I want to make sure you're not lagging.
I would do that for a cup of tea, Gianna.
All righty, we're going to call it sold to Francis. What was it? 19. Thank you, Francis. Okay,
Thank you,
well,
Francis. Okay.
Stick around for a few minutes, guys. We're going to do one more round each, and we are going to have a giveaway also here in a second.
I have an awesome poison ring.
Oh
It's
my.
Native American. We're going to start this at 85. I apologize, but it is a beautiful.
It is what it is. You can't give it
Yes,
away.
you got to do what you got to do.
If it doesn't sell, I will put it up. I think it's a size 6. Hold on. It's a girly size. And, well, I suppose a guy could wear it on the pinky, but, yep, it's a 6 proper.
I'm running out of space here on Francis.
That is fabulous.
Malachite. This fish and design, yes, I cleaned it, and I don't even mind. Nice and heavy. I couldn't clean inside, though. I tested it. Gorgeous ring.
Wow.
And if there's no interest, we shall move on.
What did you say? Did I put start in already? Oh,
did.
yeah. You're starting at 85. Oh, yes.
Yes.
That's amazing.
It is gorgeous.
Man, you could keep a couple of pills in there. I mean, your daily, blood pressure pill or something.
Well,
And
poison rings sell for that much, and you're talking a Native American poison ring? Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
I've been online in there.
They're quite high.
higher.
Yeah.
Off the
Quite
charts,
high.
I'm sure.
Okay, we're going to move on, gals and guys. Because I am going to do a couple of jewelry jars. Now listen, this is just costume jewelry. There might be a piece of vintage, but it's mostly costume. There are some names, but they're not, big names. They're just, there's a lot of metal, different, everything is wearable. If I missed anything, it's because of my eyesight. I assure you, I will make it up to you, but I don't think you'll be unhappy. We're going to start this at $22. It's Chuck.
And now there's no sterling, right? It's just all costume signed and unsigned? Okay.
All costume signed is earrings, bracelets, necklaces, brooches.
We got
And it's
Marion
mostly
at
metal.
22.
Mostly metals, small necklaces.
I do see what looks like a legit puka shell necklaces. And those actually, there is a big run on those right now. The legit puka shells, not the ones that are made out of just carved shell, but the actual puka shells. Those are actually making a comeback. People are getting nostalgic about those. So those were like from the 80s, like late 70s, early 80s, and they're starting to get popular again.
I only put 2 bigger beaded necklaces in here.
Thelma said she sells a lot of those puka shells. She lists them.
Look at how cool this is. Doesn't that look real?
It does.
Yeah, they do ceramic beads really nice, or even plastic beads.
This is plastic.
Really nice.
Yeah, and they look like big things of amber.
Yep, they make them look real.
I tried to keep the big statement. I tried to fill this really with smaller, wearable, fun, resellable.
We got Marion at 22. We're looking for 23. There is quite a bit in there. We got Vexing Rose in at 25. And if
Yes.
any of you guys ever, if you don't have your own channel and you want to come in on ours and do an opening, we're more than welcome to have you, Roberta or me or Vicky. We're more than
Yes.
welcome to let you come on and show off your jewelry anytime.
Mm-hmm. There's all kinds of goodies in here.
Cinnamon says scrubbing bubbles. That sounds interesting. On
For
this,
jewelry cleaning.
yeah, to clean up the rings and the small detailing, I'm gonna have to try that. I have pneumonia and scrubbing bubbles. I'm gonna try both. I think I actually might have some scrubbing bubbles right now. And they're scrubbing away. We're at 25 2 rows. We're looking for 26. See some pretty enamel earrings in there.
These are so, reminds me so much of my 30s. I used to wear
Yeah.
things like that all the time.
We've got
Cute
Mary
little
in
cameo.
at 30. I think she meant 26. We got Mary in. Did you mean 26, Mary? Yeah, Mary's in at 26. Looking for 27. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for my giveaway piece, aren't I? Do you want to call that one for me
Certainly.
while I look for a giveaway piece?
Going once to Miss Mary Pelletier. Oh, sorry about that. Miss Vexen Rose just jumped in there at 30. What say ye, Mary?
I'm going to send it right in this. I found some plastic containers, so it's going to come to you just like this. The cute little glass earrings.
Oh, and then Mary jumped in, and then at the same time I was writing in.
I got to have a sip of my tea.
I'll bet that tea is good too, honey.
Mm-hmm. My granddaughter just poked her head in the door. I woke her up, storming down the hallway.
Now she wants to know what's going on.
I had to check the laundry though too. Poor thing, she was sleeping. This is a real pretty brooch. It's not signed, but very pretty.
Mary says, okay, she is out, so we are going once to Miss Vexen Rose at 32.
We got to find something to put on the top of that.
Let's see. I don't know what to do. Oh, I have an idea. I just thought of something. Alrighty. I think I found my giveaway.
Going twice. Fair warning. So,
Thank you, Vixen. Very much. Thank you, everybody that bid.
and you enjoy, honey. Maybe you can do a video when you open it up.
All right, I've got another one. You can start it the same way. Let me put some tape on this one. I'll put it up.
Let me know when you're ready for the giveaway.
Be right back. I need to get some tape.
She said, sorry, hold on. $22 was the starting bid. Is that what she said, ladies?
I think so.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Did you say 22 on starting?
I think I said 25.
Okay.
Oh,
I apologize. Let me go look. No, just if you put it in there, just go. Go,
Okay.
go.
All right. We're at 22 starting on this. Looking for $22.
I want to tape this
Who
before.
won that last one?
Vixen Rose.
Ah, very nice.
the
I just want to
32.
make sure. $32.
I think
Very good
Vixen
deal.
Rose is amassing quite the collection quickly. Nice. I think we corrupted her too.
All right, I'm going to be right with you, people. I just wanted to make sure I did not get that confused or have anything fall out. Now we'll look at this one.
Any
Now the
interest?
pieces,
I was just going to say.
this is full of goodies also. I put that big shell necklace in there, and then I have a wooden necklace and so many different small pieces of metal stuff.
Is that
Earrings.
a shoe?
It was a shoe indeed.
That is adorable. A
A
blue
brooch.
shoe. Mary Pelletier is in at 22.
A little blue brooch shoe.
Very cute.
Indeed.
Oh,
Earring.
Lord. Wait till Miss Trixie's new clothes come because Miss Cindy sent me some beautiful peacock feather earrings and a brooch, and I am going to rock them, let me tell you.
Did you get
Mhm.
those?
I
That's how
did.
light.
Weren't those in good shape, those peacocks?
Yes.
I usually just throw that stuff away, and I was actually saving feathers for a while because somebody wanted them, but I couldn't remember who it was. But usually I'd get rid of the feather stuff, but those were in such good condition.
And that
So many
brooch
cute
is
things in here.
adorable.
Little brooch there, brooch there. Earrings, brooch, necklace. That's a brooch sitting on a moon, a half moon.
Oh, that's
Little boy.
cute.
I actually got some index cards too in front of me for my giveaway this time.
Vexen Rose was in at 30. Miss Raven at 33. Vexen Rose at 35.
Now remember,
Miss
this is
Raven,
just costume
36.
jewelry. It's fun.
Oh, look
It's
at that big brooch right there by your left hand.
this one.
Yes. Is it black or purple?
That's purple.
Oh, I see stars. Yes.
Just
Gorgeous.
costume, but it can come out of a gumball machine if it's pretty. Like I said, I love it. You've got some copper in there, copper color. These are, they're not glass. These are pretty bracelets. Just fun. This is just a lot of fun.
That's what it's supposed
I
to
have
be.
some, what do you call that? Oh, I can't even think tonight. The black heavy.
Vexen Rose now has the high bid at 43.
Hematite, that's it, Raven. I could not get my head around that word. Now these remind me of Selena. She loves green and she loves big, just vintage earrings. I thought
Oh,
those were
my.
cute.
Very nice.
They are cute.
These are earrings too, gals. Holy Toledo.
Oh my, I thought that was a bracelet.
Oh, those are earrings. In good shape. Little elephant with his trunk up.
The high bid now is 45 with Bex and Rose.
These are fun. These are the ones I was just talking about. I don't know who would wear these, but they're fun. If I can get it out of there. These are earrings. They're zipper pulls.
That's cute.
Oh, too cute.
High bid right now is 46 with Miss Mary Pelletier.
I'm going to cover this so I don't lose anything. Gals, it is costume jewelry.
Very pretty costume jewelry.
Very fun.
Okay, Bex and Rose is out to marry, so we are going to go once.
That's a pretty cross. I don't know if you can see it with the AB in it. Very pretty.
Going twice. Fair warning, ladies. And gentlemen, I apologize.
Yes.
We got the best gentleman in YouTube here on our channel, so we cannot forget.
Yes, we
Certainly
do. Yes, we do.
Okay, I put Mary's name on it, so you might as well. Oh, you did. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody that bid. Thank you, Mary.
Miss Deanna, is your cat walking across the keyboard, or is that Diva?
Or boogeyman.
Or maybe
boogeyman.
one of the babies got a hold of it.
Baby girl got a hold of the phone. I was going to say, did you
Yeah.
fall asleep on your phone?
Oh, I didn't think of that.
There was several of us that fell asleep one night in Sandy's chat, like way back in the day. We were doing a late night chat. And I woke up the next morning with my tablet like stuck to the side of my face. This was like way back when we all first started.
I never do that.
Do you have any more pieces, or are you ready for the giveaway?
Oh no, I just put some together for the giveaway.
Okay, I've got a number picked out, so I don't know if you want to do the same
What's
number.
it? Yeah, we'll do it that way. But what is it? 1 to what?
1 to 50.
Okay.
And show them what you give. I'll show them mine while you're getting yours together. Okay, this is my giveaway. It's 5 Vogue brooches, brand new. 5 of them, still on the card.
Oh, very nice.
They're worn. So this is my giveaway. And what is yours, Ro? So wait.
I thought I'd
start.
I got my number picked. I thought I'd stick with the stones. This is so cute. It's a cute little. I don't know what they are, but I thought that looked kind of cute with it. This is a stone. This is not sterling. This is just stone and silver tone.
Oh,
but I thought that kind of looked cute with that. And then here's another stone with these little.
Nice.
Now these are those. I don't want to squeeze them to make sure, but I think these are those seed things. Just these.
Yes.
But the rest is glass or stone. So that's going to go in there. And then I have this beautiful bracelet. It's a stretchy, but look at those stones.
Oh, those are pretty.
Very pretty.
I don't remember who I got this from, but I thought that would be a wonderful giveaway collection.
All righty. So you guys know how it works. If you're new, we're going to go through numbers 1 through 50. You're going to put in your number after I hit start. The person closest to without going over wins. And with this set of numbers, you're going to have 2 chances to win because we'll do Roberta's first and then mine second. And if you end up with the same number as somebody else, one of you change it. And but only one number each, and until we hit stop. So as soon as I hit start, you do not have to have made a purchase to win. Anybody can play. So I'm going to hit start now. So go ahead and put your numbers in. The seeds are Job's years from the Bible. Oh, that's cool. Mike, you are so knowledgeable. I love it.
I do too.
That's cool. I have a plant out back, Mike. It's purple.
Oh, tears.
Job's tears.
Job's
if you
tears.
squeeze it, if you squeeze the flower, the drops come out beautiful purple,
my.
and they're called Job's tears.
Now, if you put in the same number as someone else and you put in another one, delete the first one so we know which one you're going with. I see 237s. It looks like Guillermo put in another number, so delete one of them.
These kind of go together.
They look very nice.
You know I love my brooches, but I bought this big brooch lot so I could do things like this with it.
I know, I don't know why I'm like hoarding mine.
I got a pretty good deal on this. I don't remember what I paid, but I think it was like $44 for like 35 brooches, something like that. So it was a good deal. One that I can pass on.
It's a nice tidbit of information, Gianna.
Yes.
So y'all, let me show you my beautiful
I've
watch
got one of those then. I did not know that's what that was.
Oh my.
Very interesting.
I am insanely jealous. Look
and
at
it's
that.
keeping time. My jeweler isn't open. I want to bring it in and have it tune up and clean. But it's keeping time. It's actually keeping time. It's kept time for 2 days.
Maybe you'll know what this thing is too. I'm going to show this to her while we let people look, and you can tell me if this has any significance. It's got those Job's tears things on it, those seeds. But what is this? Any clues, anybody? It looks like something organic. Thing
That's odd.
Somebody have taken a feather.
The thing I
know.
thought it might be, which was the closest to what I was thinking, is on shells sometimes over the covering. They have like this kind of thing that goes over the covering. When the animal goes back in the shell, they pull that covering over to keep other things from getting inside. And I thought maybe that was it, but I have no idea. But it does have those, got what it looks like bamboo, and it does have those seeds over it. This is just interesting, though, whatever this is.
No clue. Maybe it's petrified something.
Interesting. Does have some cool beads on it, too.
Oh, my. Different.
Yeah, I've had that for a while, but I had no idea what that is. All righty. So, where are we at? Has everybody got their number in? Okay, we are going to go ahead and hit stop. Make sure you don't have the same number as someone else before I hit stop, so you can change it. Now, remember, it's closest to without going over. Everybody got their number in. There's 36 6 people in, and I don't see a lot of numbers. We need a few more numbers. You do not have to have made a purchase. All righty, we are going to call it stop. Okay, so what is your number, Roberta?
My number is number 16.
Okay, so who got closest to 16 without going up? We both picked low numbers today. Let me go back to the beginning. Where did I hit start?
Joanne Rosenberg did 14.
Yep, I think it's I don't see anybody else.
I think that's the closest.
Joanne
without
Rosenberg. It's you, my dear Joanne Rosenberg. You're the one.
Sorry, I kicked myself out by accident.
Thank you so much. Let me write that down. Joanne.
Okay, so I don't know if mine is going to work. We may have to just do the closest two because I don't see anybody with a number under mine. Mine is number 4, so I think we're just going to have to do closest two on this case, which I think I saw an 8.
Cinnamon Tyson is 12.
12. I think somebody had
Michelle
8.
O is 10. I think Michelle.
Now Lulu has 8.
Lulu. So all the way down to the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, all the way down to the bottom.
Stop. So, hey, Manji, how are you? So, what do you think? 8 it is. That's the closest you can see. There was nobody.
8 it is.
Well, usually a lot of people put in 1s, 2s,
circumstances.
and 3s, so I thought it would work this time, but everybody went with
Joanne.
numbers. Well, that's
Joanne,
cool.
those are cool giveaways.
I can add this to her last giveaway. Lulu, you are lucky.
Okay, my phone just went dead, so I
everybody.
can't write in the chat anymore.
All right.
It was perfect
We
timing.
got it. I'll type. We've only got one more round, and then we're stopping. Thank you, Lulu. I'll add this in with your other package. So I'll just repackage it and put it all in with one package and send it to your brother. Okay, so this is the last round here, and I'm going to start it off with these. Oops, let me get back over to me. These are sterling, and these are vintage 70s for sure. I do not have the backs to them. As you can see, they've got the rubber stoppers. I don't know if I have any sterling backs. If I do, I'll put them on it. Otherwise, I'll just put some regular, the disc type things on them if I can't find any sterling backs. But very big puffy hearts. They are marked.
Those are cool.
They did test for 925. They are good size sterling silver hearts there. So we're going to start these. Let's start them at 16. Let me show you size-wise. So these are for the gal that likes the bigger earrings. These are not dainty, by no means.
They're cool.
They are 1.25 inches in width, and usually I find the hearts are about the same, both sizes. Yeah, 1.25 inches. Usually the same in length as they are in width, and they're slightly they're barely a heart, but they are. But
you know, the heart is not the first design that I saw when I looked at them.
Now these would definitely, they're not really
I was seeing like an
heart.
acorn or a pumpkin before I was seeing a heart.
Yeah, they're 2-pointed. Now these would look really awesome polished.
Yeah.
Give me those earrings. Let me at them.
I'm polishing them a little bit just for you, Ro.
Let me at them.
I'm on the tail end of this polishing cloth here. It is about to poop out on me. So I polished them up a little bit. They did get a nice polish.
Cindy, if you are still looking, the next time Miss Cindy orders something for you, she would like to have one of those little polishing cloths, honey.
Yes. Actually, I have a package from Sandy I haven't opened yet, so there could be some in
Well,
it.
if you open it, I bet there's one in there, honey.
Well, see that? She doesn't even open it. I haven't
I'm
had one from
saving
Sandy
them.
in a
Well,
good
I do
while.
that, let them sit for a while because of all the hands that touch them between leaving whoever's selling and getting to you. So I do that at least 48 hours, not opening or touching. And then I try to save them to open live, so or record it. Any interest in these at 16? If there's no interest, I'll move on.
There's no way I could let a box of jewelry sit and not open it.
I couldn't. Nope,
Me
nope,
neither.
nope.
I have to put it away where I can't see it. Now, if it's sitting there next to me, I'm obviously going to tear it apart.
Oh, no. I'll
But
know it's in the other room.
if it's out of sight, it's out of mind. That's the way it works. All right, let's move on.
Oh, Miss Sandy said, okay. Sandy,
Okay.
honey, you should be sleeping.
Yeah, I love those little polishing cloths. They are
I
great.
know they're the best. I use them for everything.
So this will blind you.
Oh my.
This is vermeil.
Holy jeepers.
Gold is sterling, and the
I
color
know,
is
right?
really good. The gold is not worn on it at all. That's my light making it look like it, but when I turn it around, you can see there's no wear on it.
So
And
is this vermeil or is this costume?
no, this is vermeil.
Okay.
This is 925 vermeil. No idea on the stones, though. It is marked right. What did I do with my loop? My goodness, how do I do that? How do I lose that loop so many times? Let me use my magnifying glass right here. I just had it a few minutes ago.
You need to wear it on a chain around your neck, honey.
I do have the magnifying glass on a chain. I was trying to see what it's marked. It's 925, plus it has some maker's mark that I cannot read. But vermeil and in really good condition, no missing stones. It's in, almost looks like it has barely been worn. There's no scratches in the gold or anything. It's in really good condition. It is a size 7. We're going to start this one also at $16.
Gorgeous.
There you go. Now you can see the mark right there. See that?
Oh, yes. Right inside.
Upside down, but it's right there. It's amazing that camera can pick it up so small sometimes. I can't read it with the naked eye, but the camera can pick it up. Size 7. And that goes halfway around the ring on the stone there.
What size bling you looking for, Gianna?
Let me see. I've got something very sparkly similar to it that I think might be a little bit bigger too. Let me see.
Yep. Find Gianna some bling.
Okay. I've got to sort this mess. I need to separate rings from pendants, from earrings and everything. I've got them all in one bag right now. Here we So is that it? Okay, let me see what size this one is. You might like this one. Not quite as blingy, but pretty blingy. This is an 8. So I will put this up next. If no interest in that, we'll try this other one. No interest in the size 7 Vermeil. All right, we will move on.
It's beautiful,
Stylist
but
Pat says, what's the stones?
I don't know. They're probably white sapphires or something like that. Some usually when they're CZs, they're marked. They could be CZs. They have a lot of sparkle.
They surely do.
But it is really hard to tell with the white stones what they are. They're not
they're
diamond.
pretty, that's what.
Yes, gorgeous.
Is pretty though. Okay, so this is a size 8. So let me let the natural drop here again. Yep, this is a size 8. This is probably spinel. Let me make sure. Oh, it's driving me crazy that I hid my loop from me because I can't look at the stones. What did I do? Did I put it in somebody's bag? How do I lose it? I didn't even get up and I lost it. How do I do that?
Oh, I lose things all the time sitting here.
Okay, so let me see what it's marked. We're going to start this one at 20, and it is... I
believe we
can't really
didn't
see
do
it
our
with this
rings.
magnifying glass. It does have a 925 mark. And some other mark, but I can't see the other one. Bless it. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go grab my other loop right behind me here in my purse. No, you didn't. Okay, you need to get out of here. Go. Go, 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 go. You're making me nuts. Bye. I have a second loop in my purse here. Hold on.
Tell your puppy he can come to
You want
Auntie's
to type
house.
that start in for me, Ro, while I look for this other loop
Oops.
in the bag?
What are you starting it at?
20 is a size 8. Man, I thought I put it in my purse. Maybe I didn't. Interesting.
Almost couldn't. Starting bid 20. No,
I
your
must have put
beautiful
my
fingers.
loop in
Beautiful.
one of these piles over here. I bet it's in with the rest of his jewelry. Look through it real quick. I always find it a day or two later, but I lose it in here almost every auction. I use my loop somehow.
Anybody interested in this beautiful ring?
Oh, here's a loop. I found one. Guess where it's in with the bag of roaches. Okay, hold on. I'll put it on the stand. So it has 925 and then the letters SUN. And these do look like black spinel to me. And I'm looking to see this is the illusion setting. There
I
are
wish
no
I had candy.
Just an illusion setting.
That's pretty though.
It's very pretty. So if there is no interest in this one, I will move on.
No, Gianna wants more bling than that.
More bling. All right. What have I
She
got?
didn't say it, but I kind of think it.
Okay, I have two that I probably, yeah, they might. What size are you, G? I have with one with a lot of bling, but it's kind of an expensive ring. But I will bring it out and give it a try. It is definitely bling and it is definitely big. How's that for bling? This is a bigger ring. This is a size 10, so I don't know if that's too big for you, G. And it is marked US for bling. Size 10, and it has the 925 mark, and of course it has been tested, and I'm pretty sure that is a topaz in the middle, but not sure on these. Probably a white topaz or something to that effect. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ring, and I'm going to start this one at 30. Very thick band on it too. This is a lot of silver on this. Lots of workmanship on this. It's so thick I can't even get it in the stand. This is a 10. G. You asked for bling, you got it. I love that it has the little stones going down there, and there, and all the way around. Did you put in that start for me now?
I am going to have to bounce on out of here, ladies.
Doesn't get any bling in this. Got design almost all the way around. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, I guess I am striking out. Is that too much bling for you? All right, let me try one more thing, and then
I'm sorry. I'm saying goodnight, and my thing's on. Gianna, did you fall off the chair? Did you see that? Blue bling. Okay. She wants bling, but she wants
delicate. Delicate. Okay, these are marcasite. Gorgeous. Sterling silver and marcasite.
You know I love those.
There's their 925 mark, their post, of course, and I'm starting these at 20. These are gorgeous. Some great craftsmanship in these.
Oops. It's hard to type on this little phone.
And let me give you a measurement on these.
Those are cute. I love marcasite and I love dainty.
You've
But
had
I'm sitting on my hands.
about 1 3/4 inch hang on them from the top of the up here to there.
Any interest in these beautiful marcasite
If
sterling
not, I'm going
earrings?
to call it a night.
I have something I have to show though.
All right.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. No interest.
I love those.
The screen is not showing. Oh, there you go. I was going to say the screen is not showing the sparkle on these. These are just beautiful.
Manjai Housewife is in at 20.
Just beautiful on these. They are sterling, of course.
And they go with my eyes, Doug.
Okay, we're at 20, looking for 21 on these gorgeous earrings.
Anybody else want to come in at 21 on these? They are gorgeous. If not, we're going to go once.
Beautiful marcasites in there. Some nice sparkle to them. And they hang kind of chandelier style here.
Yep.
Loaded with marcasites. Even up here on the little post part, there's a marcasite.
Gorgeous. I don't know how every piece of jewelry I own isn't marcasite because I love it.
I think you like to look at it.
That's it.
Because most of that stuff they put marcasites in is always really blingy, and you're not a blingy when you on the jewelry that you wear. You like looking at it, but
We're going to go twice.
Is that G1? Is that supposed to be a, oh, okay. Going one. Gotcha.
Yeah, going once. That's my, my no brain tonight.
This is a very good deal you guys are getting in at the end of the evening. And these are fairly thick too. These are not going to bend on you. These got good weight to them.
No, very
They're
good.
solid. And they're well made. They're well put together. Lots of
I'm
detail.
going to give a fair warning to Manjai, housewife, for $20. And we will call it sold.
Thank you, Manjay.
Thank you,
All
Manjai.
right, that was the last piece for the night.
Can I show this?
Yes, ma'am. Let me switch over.
Yeah, let me do one more round, Cindy, if that's all right with you.
Okay, nope. You go right on ahead. I'm just getting
All
tired,
right.
so it's up.
No,
But
I'll
you
do
can
one
go as
more.
long as you want. You keep going, and I'll keep talking.
I have a pair of earrings. I'm going to start at 35. I'm not sure what this is or this. Cindy can help me with the stones. Green, purple. They are sterling.
Oh my God,
I
these
thought
are.
they were Sagen, but they might be. They're just not marked. I didn't get to talk to the girl that used to sell them. I didn't get to talk to Suze to ask her if they made Sagen and
Oh,
didn't
that
mark
stone
Sagen
at
on
the
it.
top is jade, and then you got amethyst and peridot. And is the face stone also?
Yes.
I can't tell. It looks like something carved. I wish Vicky were here. Not sure on the white. The white could also be jade, or it could be, I don't know. Is onyx in white, Vicky, if you're still listening?
I know it's in green and black. I don't know about white.
Yeah,
Anyway, if there's no interest, we're going to move on because
I
it's
think
late.
onyx does come in white. I'm not positive. G, do you know?
Mike says that the face is bone. I don't see any carving on it, though, like you'd see, Mike. But anyways, they're beautiful.
The face is bone. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Beautiful earrings.
And I'm glad you're here. Yeah, they are definitely a spectacular deal. We got Mike in at 35. We're looking at 36. These earrings are just too cool.
I've sold, they're called goddess earrings. I've sold goddess earrings, goddess ring, but it's had the Sagen written in it. These are beautiful, though.
Manji, I don't know if I have your information. If you've sent it to Stills and Deals, I'll get it from there. If you haven't, if you could send it to my email.
I didn't check the, I'll give them another test.
Before we leave.
We're going to go once with Doug at 35. Anybody else want to come in on these? Going to go twice with Doug at 35. Excuse me.
Mike, those are fabulous, aren't they?
I love these. Can't
Like
believe
I
I'm
said, if I didn't already owe Roberta my next paycheck, I would I'd be fighting you for those.
I'm going to go fair warning. And we are going to say...
Is it kind of a like milky, kind of an ivory sort of white cinnamon on the onyx? Those are fabulous, Mike. Wow, I am jealous that you are getting those.
Doug's getting them. Sold to Doug at 35.
Oh, Doug, that's right. I'm sorry. Yes, but I am jealous that you're getting that, Doug. They are too cool.
They are beautiful, and I thank you very much, Doug.
They're worth every penny. I said I wouldn't sell those. If I bought them, I would wear them, and I would keep them. I would not sell those.
Oops, I almost lost my pen.
Seems like I'm missing my ring. I'm trying to remember if I was wearing a ring when I got in here on my
Okay,
index finger.
we're gonna do this. This is sterling. Oops. This is sterling. This is sterling. This has a cute little dragonfly hanging down. The chain is 18 inches, and then there is a 4-inch.
Extender.
We're going to start this at 18.
I don't
This
know
is
which
that stone
was
that
more
was
tired. The jasper.
that was on that other necklace.
Yeah, it's jasper of some kind. I can't remember
Artisanate.
what it's called, but I do remember it being jasper.
Let me see what it says.
That one I did learn from Sandy and Vicky.
It says sterling, and then looks like somebody's initials over here. Beautiful piece. This is what that weird stone was.
This
Looked
one
like.
artisan made to me too.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. That's a good price for that. It really is. We got
Mm-hmm.
Raven in at 18. I does kind of think that is your style too, Raven. I don't know if you plan on buying or putting it in your shop, but that does look like your style to me.
I like the chain too. And it is marked right there. And I believe there, but right there.
Yeah, it's a Rolo, right, on the chain, a Rolo style.
I guess you could call that a Rolo. I'm just learning the different chains now.
That's why Cinnamon I switched to Singular because it doesn't give me mush brain on the allergy medicine. Any other one,
If there's no other interest, we'll move along, Sin.
the Singular is a leukotriene, and it's the only one that does not cause sleepiness. The rest of them are like antihistamines, and they cause drowsiness.
I can't take a Benadryl. Benadryl put me out for 2 days.
Yeah, Benadryl makes me really sleepy too.
Barely take an aspirin.
Now, unless you're hyperactive, and then it'll calm you down if you're hyperactive, which is crazy. Any kind of amphetamine or anything like that will calm you down when you're hyperactive, but it's about brain chemistry, why it works that way. It resets the brain somehow. Fair warning. And sold to Raven for $18.
Thank you, Raven. Goodbye.
Peace, guys. Getting some real bargains right now. Yippee.
Indeed. And we will do a sterling, labradorite, amethyst on a snake chain. We'll start this at 18. Let me see if I can get it to flash for you.
Oh, that's obsidian, right? Or not obsidian,
No,
but
labradorite.
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 Yeah. Why did I say obsidian?
Labradorite, like crazy. Look at that flash.
Where are you starting? 18, you said?
18.
That's gorgeous. And you know I want to bid on that.
Go right ahead.
I can't. I gotta. Next week I will bid on it. I'm sis.
It is 2 inches.
You're still here?
The top of the bale to the bottom of the
Did
drop.
that work for you, Guillermo? Without making you drowsy? I need to find something else. We have dug in at 18 because I've been taking the Singular for several years now, and after a while they tend to lose their effectiveness.
Could use a polishing, I see.
Doesn't work that way on Crystal. Well, she's a whole special case, sis. Melody Real is my sister, for those of you who have not met her yet in the chat. We have Raven in at 19. She's my big sister. Only in age, not in stature.
Hi, Mel. I love the way that does that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I'll be right back with you. Hold on, I can grab something.
Raven in at 21.
Yes, if you can believe that, she's even shorter than I am. Thanks to my 4'10" grandmother. All right, we are at 21 to Raven, looking for 22 on this gorgeous obsidian pendant. It's got a nice snake
Labradorite.
too. I mean labradorite. Why do I keep saying obsidian? My
But you're
brain
tired, sweetheart.
checked out.
And I made you stay up later. You can bill me, though, okay?
Erythromycin. I can't take erythromycin either. I have a reaction to erythromycin too. Hi, Daisy.
What is
You're
that?
still with us. Thank you for staying. Guillermo's asking if there's a face on the pendant.
No, it's just a little decorative. It could look like a face with 2 eyes and a nose,
Yeah,
but it's
or
just a little
glasses.
decorative
Almost looks like
design.
an owl. And the smaller stone, is that amethyst? What's on the smaller?
Amethyst.
Okay.
Little purple stone.
Let's see. We are at, I think it was 21 to Raven. We are going to go, Doug is out, so we're going one time at 21 to Raven. Hi, Lydia. How are you? You caught us right at the end of our auction, Lydia.
Hi, Lydia.
We are at 21 going one time. Yeah, that labradorite has some beautiful color in it. Hi, Perlini. Hold that up just a bit. You're off screen.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There you
right
go.
here.
Color in that. It's got some pretty blues in it. Okay, we're going 2 times at $21 on this pendant. Looks like a nice, good size pendant for you. Those of you like me who like larger jewelry.
It's 2 inches long from the tip to the bottom.
Which surprises me now that I love the large jewelry, because there's a time when I never would have worn large jewelry. Fair warning. It reminds me a lot of that Mojave piece she had last night. All right.
Another piece of candy, Doug.
Call this one sold to Raven at $21. Thank you, Raven.
Thank you, Raven, very much. Thank you, everybody. Very much.
Hi, Sherry. Your package is going out in the morning, Sherry. Everything is all labeled up and ready to ship. Now I got to start all over on today's. I think I need some water.
Good night, Gianna. Thank you so much.
Night,
Love you, honey.
Thanks for sticking in. Hi, Carolyn. How are you? Wow, we still have 31 people in.
Thank you so much for coming, everybody.
Yes, I mean,
thank you so
Erin
much for your purchases.
I didn't see Erin in today, did you? Maybe in the very beginning.
I did see Erin pop in for a minute.
Grandbaby is crawling now, so she is quite active.
Oh.
Yeah, she's acting like a typical McGarry. So what you got next?
I already did my 3. And
oh, well, if you want to keep going, because I'm done.
No, you are tired. I will not do that to you. Absolutely not.
I'm good. I'll call for you. My concentration is just gone as far as finding pieces and trying to figure out what it's worth is not there anymore.
Well, ask the crowd if they want to see anything else. If they want to see something else, I'll keep going.
All righty, we have 31 people in. Y'all want to see more? Okay, Perlini said she missed a lot, so go ahead and put some more out there.
All right. All right. This is going up for, it is a size 10 and a quarter. It's going up for $28.
Oh, I love this one.
Labradorite. No. What am I talking about?
Lapis.
Now who's tired?
Lapis. That one is.
Lapis.
That one looks native too. Is it marked? Is it older?
No, this is artisan made. Yeah, it's marked right there, 925. It's very pretty. I don't know if it's native. Oh, rats.
You find a lot of that in your state, and it just surprises me because you live in the middle of nowhere to where she barely has internet, but she
I
finds
know,
the
huh?
greatest jewelry.
But I love it.
Finds the greatest jewelry. It's actually so crazy.
If there's no interest, we're moving on. Give me one pass.
Yep, there are a lot of us insomniacs. Daisy
This,
wants to know what size it is.
and I just forgot. It's a 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half. It's
So that one is definitely a good one for the index finger. We got Daisy in at 28. Hey, Raven remembered what size it was. We got Daisy in at 28. We are looking for 29. Trust me, Roberta has enough jewelry to go for probably 72 hours straight without missing a
I
beat.
don't know. It would be a marathon, wouldn't it?
Yes, oh my gosh,
Trying
she'll
to
never
pull some
run
pretty
out.
rings.
It would take her forever to sell everything she has. We have Raven in at 30.
Do y'all want to see some rings for a little bit? Just a few rings?
We are at 30 to Raven, looking for 31. You know what I did forget? I was going to put up that Mystic Topaz tonight, and I forgot about that.
Ooh,
But I'll
what
get
is
it
it?
next time. It's a smaller size anyway, like a 7, I think.
Where is it? Can't be that far away.
Oh, it's right here.
Throw it up.
Well, it's bigger than I thought. It's a 7.5. No, I'll wait for you. It's a gorgeous ring, though. Alrighty, we are going one time at 30 to Raven. Okay, it is getting, oh, wait a minute. Daisy's in at 32. We are looking for 33. Looking for 33.
Pretty little thing.
Yeah, you always can figure out who the night elves are on YouTube, because if you tune in at this time, they're either on doing an unboxing or an auction, or they're in an auction or an unboxing. You didn't bid? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, we may have to go backwards. I missed something. We had. Oh, Daisy. Hold on, Daisy. We may still be at 28. I thought I saw Raven bid. Okay, never mind, Daisy. We're at 28 then. Where did I see that? I must have went further back in the chat. So we're still at 28 to Daisy. Thank you, Raven. Sandy's getting squirrely. So we're at 28 to Daisy, going once. My eyes is playing tricks. I think you put in there 10 and somehow I thought I saw 30.
Well, we'll do 2 more and then you've got to stop.
We are going 2 times at 28 to Daisy.
Y'all make sure I have your info, please.
Fair warning. Yeah, I think Daisy, you sent it to me the other night, right? I think I have Daisy's. I know there's somebody in there I need to get, so I am gonna put mine up too in a minute. All right, sold to Daisy for $28. Thank you, Daisy, and thank you, Raven, for setting me straight.
Thank
I
you,
need that every
Daisy.
once in a while.
Thank you, everybody. Let me put
Let's
that
see.
in the
I
bag.
think I have one on here with both of our emails in it.
Okay, we'll do another $28 ring. This, I believe, is jade inside here. It is a beautiful ring, sterling silver. It has a decorative, it's like flowers, it's like leaves, and oh, it's just gorgeous. And it's cut out, but the leaves go all the way around. I wish I could think of the flowers I'm trying to think of, but it's just beautiful. And I wish I could show you how the light shines through it, but I don't think. Ah, there we go. Can you see that?
And
Is that
unfortunately, it won't let me put a space between our two, but you can see mine on there, JewelryNurse1@gmail. I think it's Manji that I need her information.
I just
All right,
want to make sure you see the green through there.
you can. And what did you start in this one at?
28. Let me get the size. This is a gorgeous ring. This is a smaller ring. This is a size 5.
In there.
Size 5.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, there it is. It did type it in. I
Now
just
I
wasn't
wrecked
far
my
enough in.
light.
That's gorgeous. Is that green onyx in there? Or malachite?
I think it's jade. It's
okay.
where you can see
Jade
through it like that.
today.
There, you can see through it right there too. This is a size 5. If there's no interest,
Spectacular.
we will move on. It's just gorgeous. See, now you can see the leaves, how they shoot up. I've never seen one like this.
Any size 5s left in?
Okay, we'll move along. You know I love my marcasite. You know I'll have to do a few of them. This is a 25 start. Oh wait, this is another small ring. What size rings is everybody wanting to see?
I think you got a variety of sizes in right now. I know there's a couple of people in now that
This
wear
is a
the
size
larger
6. This is like a
size.
pyramid type marcasite.
I'm surprised you're selling that one. I know you love
I
that one,
can't
but you'll never
believe
wear it.
it. I know. All right, Raven, I'll look.
10 to 13, 9 to 10. So we do have in people right now that are in larger sizes.
Okay, so we'll pass on this one.
Any 6? What'd you say that one was? A 6?
This is a 6 proper. Okay, we can come back to it if you need it. All right, this is another marcasite. It is a size. This is a 9.5.
I think I'm going to turn off my spotlight there. Got a jet landing light over
This
here.
will start at 25 also. This is a beautiful ring.
Ooh, that is pretty. What size is it, did you say?
9.5.
Okay.
I'm trying to find my big rings. If there's no interest, we'll move along.
Show the sides of that one. You can see the shoulders and stuff on
Oops,
it.
I'm sorry.
Now the front. There you go. Oh, pretty. That one raises up a little bit.
Yeah, this is very pretty. Looks like a little bow or type thing. There's no way you can see how pretty it is
We got Daisy
until
in
you
at
get it in
25.
person.
Yeah, most of these marketsite rings and jewelry you see are vintage. I don't see it that much in new jewelry anymore. Manji wants the other one. Are you talking the pyramid one, Manji?
Okay, we'll go back to that after we close
Okay,
this
we'll
one
bring
out.
that one right back up after this. We got
Mhm.
Daisy in at 25, looking for 26. I see you still have your little Buddha sitting out there. Okay, we're going one time at 25.
I'm sorry about that darn bag. I shouldn't say darn bag. It's a blessed bag. Oh, I have a nice ring.
That's why they do not go into my room. They stay in the jewelry room because the minute I take it out of the jewelry room and put it on my body, the chances of me selling it get very slim. Going 2 times, I find too many pieces of jewelry that I like. So,
I love all jewelry.
of course,
All
I
of it.
guess I wouldn't buy it if I didn't like it. Fair warning, at 25 to Daisy, we are looking for 26 on this ring. We are up to 32 people in. Yay.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, we are going to call this one. I'm going to give it a few more seconds. Alrighty, we're calling that one sold to Manji for 25. Thank you.
I don't see it. I see Daisy for 25.
I mean, I'm sorry, Daisy. The Manji one, the
Daisy,
other
I'll get her.
Daisy is 25. Yes.
Daisy's paying for it and giving it away. All right. Now, was it Laundry that wanted to see the?
Yeah, I think you wanted to see that pyramid one, and I think you said that was a size 6.
I'll
Thank
check
you,
it to make
Daisy.
sure. Thank you, Daisy, so much, honey. This is a size 6.
Is that the one you were talking about, Manji?
I love the way the
Daisy says
sides of
it.
this is.
Manji says it's hers now. You know what that reminds me of, honestly? A pagoda.
That's what I was thinking, the way it's
Yeah,
made like
when you
that.
turn it to the side, it kind of looks like
Yeah.
a pagoda. How cool. Yep, that is the one she wants, and that's a size 6, and I can't remember where you were starting that one.
Size 6, 25.
Okay, starting bid is 25 on that one. Does look like a pagoda. I didn't even see that until you turned it sideways.
Gosh, I love marcasite. I love marcasite more
It
than
just looks
diamonds.
so Victorian. Like the marcasite is such a Victorian looking thing. And I love stuff from that time period. We have Donna Hackney in at 30. Looking for 31. Size 6 on this beautiful piece.
Donna, I thought you were sleeping.
We have Manji in at 31. We are now looking for 32. We got Donna in at 32. She seems to find a lot of the marcasite in her area, or I think she just looks for it because she loves it so much. We're at 35 with Manji, looking for 36. It is a rather cool now that I see that pagoda thing. It even looks even cooler, doesn't it? And it's Mexico sterling, right? Does that say Mexico?
No, it just has sterling in it.
Oh,
The name
sterling.
sterling. It's an older one.
Yeah.
It's got some kind of maker's mark up
It
there.
looked like it said
It
Mexico
could be J and J.
real quick.
It's not print, but that's this. It's the sideways. I bet it's J and J.
Oh, the brand JJ? Yeah,
Yep.
it could be
No, not JJ.
Judith and Jack Rosenberg.
Judith and Jack.
Yeah.
Judith and Jack
Yeah, because they
Rosenberg, I
make a lot
think.
of, they do the
Yes, and
market
this
site stuff.
is
So,
on the pricey side.
okay,
Judith and
Manja
Jack.
is out, so we are going once at 36 to Donna.
See the little pyramid, not pyramid, sideway diamonds, and then you'd see a J and J if it was printed proper in the sterling. So this is vintage Judith and Jack. Very good brand, very pricey.
Going 2 times. Yes, not the same JJ that makes pewter brooches and stuff.
Yeah, totally different.
Yeah, you can tell by looking at it. We have Manji in at 40. She changed her mind. So we are back at 40 to Manji.
Give me just a moment. I do want to show that
Okay,
brooch.
Donna is out, so we're going once again at 36. And I was about to call it too, Donna. She got in right under the wire. Sorry. I was trying. She did have her eye on that one for a while, though. Going 2 times to Manje. Trying to keep my door open without waking up my husband so it won't be so hot in here.
I was trying to find that brooch I got. You know, the big brooch
Yeah, yeah.
from J and J. Yes, Donna.
Alrighty, we are fair warning. Yeah, there's always more, Donna. That's why, what I always say, there's always more. No fighting.
Monday, will you make sure you send me your info, honey?
Fair warning. Donna, I think I have Donna.
No,
Yeah.
not Donna, Mungie.
Monji, okay. Alrighty, we are called in it. Sold to Manje at 40.
Thank you so
And I
much.
wasn't saying that.
Donna, thank you for your bids also. All right, I have another marcasite that is adorable. It's
Thank
marcasite
you, Manje, and thank you, Donna, for bidding.
yes. This is a tiny one. A tiny one. It's almost a 7. That's tiny to me. It's marcasite and onyx, and the onyx is a heart in the middle.
Oh, that is so pretty. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Size 7. Take a look at what it says inside.
And where are we starting this one at?
We will go for 25 on this one. It says 925 CW.
Oh, you
Whoever
did
CW
say
is.
somebody in your family collected that the other day, didn't you? Somebody said that their mother or grandmother collected it. Where did we start this? 25?
25, honey.
Okay, so Donna jumped in at 30. She is not taking any chances.
She wants a marcasite. She loves this one. Do you like this one, Donna, better? I'm trying to find that brooch. It's driving me nuts.
I love the big square marcasites because they're not as common as the smaller ones. So I love those big ones in there.
This is dainty and pretty and just adorable.
It is.
It's well made. It's very hefty.
Okay. We are at 32 to Manje. I think Manje likes the marcasite too. 33 with Pat. She beat you by a hair, Donna.
Gals, you know we love our marcasite.
I love it when they polish the onyx very nice like that. It's not always polished as nice. I think sometimes it's jet too, and we think it's onyx. You can't tell because you can't feel the weight. But if you have a raw onyx and a raw jet, like in your hand, you can tell the difference because the jet is really light, which surprised me.
Oh, yeah.
It's very lightweight. We are at 34 with Pat. Donna is out. So we are loud and proud about her marcasite. It is beautiful stuff. Donna is kidding us. She is at 35.
I don't blame her, Queenie. Tell me, I think it's prettier than some diamonds.
She took a move from the Roland Picker book of play. Donna's back in at 35, looking for 36. Giving you some false security, Pat. Oh, I do have that one pink shell that's a larger size. I forgot about that. The one I put in the beginning, but that's like an 11. That may be too big.
You can call this one.
Okay. Let me make sure Pat is out first. Okay, she is out, so we'll say fair warning and give you a second, and then we'll call it. Good night, Elizabeth. Thank you for staying with us so long. It was nice having you.
Yes. Thank you, Elizabeth.
All right, sold at 35 to Donna. Thank you, Donna.
Thank you, Donna. Elizabeth, thank you so much. All right, we'll stay on the marcasite onyx a couple more times, and then I'll let you go to bed, son. This is a 7 1/4. We're going to start this at 25. It is gorgeous.
Well, she's bringing out the really nice stuff now.
This one's 925 CW also. Let me make sure. This says it's a 7, but my ring guard, it's going down on a 7 1/4. So 7 1/4.
All right, we have Monje in at 25.
This is gorgeous. The marcasite's all around. It almost looks like it has a different color in the sterling, like a pinkish, but I'm sure it's, I don't know, maybe it was gold wash at one time. Just a beautiful ring.
Ages over time, depending on what that percentage that is not silver, they put other metals in it to make it harder, which is why the 925. I think it depends on what other metals they use it as to what tinge it gets over time. Sometimes it'll get kind of a yellow look to it too. White gold does that too. White gold will kind of yellow over time. We've got Monday, particularly if you wear it. We've got Monday in at 25, looking for 26.
Darn it, you just cracked me up.
Hold me back. Yeah, Monte says, hold back, Donna. Y'all can take turns. How's that? All righty, we are going one time at 25 to Monje.
That is a gorgeous ring. Nice and big.
We got Donna in at 26.
And it doesn't even show as pretty as it is on this.
Gotcha, Raven. Raven says the CW925 is jewelry marking that stands for CW sterling silver, and 925 stands for 92.5%. We got
Wealth of
Manji,
information.
Donna 28, Manji 30. No holding her back, Pat. You're right. Cannot stand between a woman and her jewelry.
Yeah, don't do it. My guy better open up pretty quick, huh?
Yeah,
Yeesh.
well, I don't think you're in any danger of running out before he does. You just want more pretties to look at.
I know.
All right, we are at 30. Going one time at 30. Call this one for a second. I need to go plug in my phone before it dies.
Mm-hmm. Donna, I have a couple more I want to show. We're going to go twice. Tamanji for $30. I know you girls will be happy with these. They're beautiful.
Ooh, the house is dark.
Donna's trying to trade now.
It turned the lights out on me. Let's
I'm
see.
going to go fair warning.
I'll be right back. I gotta go plug something else in.
That's why you get yourself a PayPal and you only spend what's in your PayPal, Manji. We're going to say sold to Manji for $30. Thank you, Manji. Get this bag ready.
I'm actually expecting all kinds of goodies in the mail tomorrow. All my shipping stuff should be in tomorrow and the next day, and I'm expecting some jewelry from somebody tomorrow. All right.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Did you call that one yet?
Yeah, I did. Manji said stop it. All right, I have.
Do you have a PayPal account, Monte?
This is a size 8. This is marcasite. It is a flower. This is gorgeous.
Hold on for just a second. Manji's asking about how to PayPal. Do you, if you have a PayPal account, she'll invoice you and you'll get the notice in your PayPal and in your email. And then you just go in and open it up and hit the paid, and it'll subtract it from your PayPal that way. If you don't have a PayPal account, then they're free to start. You just have to attach your bank card or some kind of form of payment to it. They're pretty secure. I've had mine for a while and have not had any problems. So if you need help with that, though, just let us know. It's fairly simple.
How have you been buying things before, Manji? I've seen you in auctions.
I do have a couple of people that mail me payment, but most people use the PayPal. But if you need help with that, you could just message me on
Yes, Manji.
Cindy.
I think you have an option to pay it with your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal. If that's how you've been doing it, I'm sure that's
Okay,
how you can pay it.
if you've been paying that way already, then you're good. If you have any issues, though, you can message me on my instant messenger under this name, Cindy DeBon McGarry, and we'll help you out. Okay, what on this one?
This one's 25. Marcasite and sterling.
And Donna says what size?
Don't know. I think it's a 7 1/4. Let me see.
You're gonna have Marcasite for every.
No, I'm
finger.
sorry. This is an 8. This is a size 8.
Size 8. Okay.
You're safe, right, Donna?
Oops, I put in size but forgot the number. My cap lock got put on. How'd I do that? Or my number lock. Okay, size 8. We're at 25 to Donna. Let's see, it is 1:38, so we'll do a couple more row and then call it a night.
Absolutely.
Guess what? I just found my other loop. At least I found it today.
We can go after this one. We can go after this one.
It usually takes me a couple of days to find it. Yep, one for every finger. Someone hold her now. Manji needs to be held back. We're at 25, looking for 26. I like the
Call
design on that one. It's a pretty design. All righty, we're going to call that one sold to Donna for 25.
Thank you, Donna.
Donna said go to bed, Manji.
I don't know. We'll call. I did want to do
Go
this
ahead,
blue
you can
one.
do
You
one
gotta look
more
at
and
this.
then we'll call it a night.
Do you see the blue in that? My poor mom is choking so bad.
Is she coughing?
There. Can you see that blue?
Oh, wow. Is that a sapphire?
I don't know.
It looks like it could be. Somebody said the other night what the name of that kind of sapphire is, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh, I'm tearing the place up.
They might have called it a royal blue or something.
This is a 7 1/4. We're going to start this at 25. And that will be it, ladies.
Last ring of the night, and we will be back in 2 weeks with more beautiful jewelry. And I'll probably have some newbies by then too. Bad, it will blind you. Ooh, look at
This
the
is a
size
beautiful
of that
ring.
one. Isn't that gorgeous?
I
What
love
a
the way it's open like that.
very unique stone. We're at 25 to Raven.
I haven't got my hands on my clean and polishing with this, though. I'll have to take care of that.
Yep,
before I
it's
send
after
it on.
midnight. She gets feisty after midnight. You're not supposed to water her after midnight. We got Pat in at 26. That's spectacular. It reminds me a lot of that blingy blingy one I put up earlier. That was too much bling.
This
The
is just
detail.
open. Well, these are little stones here and here. And
Yeah,
it's open
gorgeous.
all around there.
Put a lot of detail in that. We've got
I
Raven
don't
at
know
27.
what those stones are, but it's open behind them.
Ceylon
Okay.
sapphire. Okay, that I think is what they called it. Yeah.
It says 7 NV
We got Pat at
925.
28. It is a
Sure
gorgeous
needs a
color,
cleaning.
Sherry, I agree. Looking for 29. Thank you, Doug. Ooh,
Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you for
sorry we kept
all
you
your
up so late.
purchases. Thank you for
Yes,
being
thank
here.
you, Doug.
I appreciate it more than you know.
Absolutely. She really needed to sell some of this jewelry. Otherwise, she was going to have to buy another house to keep it all.
No, it's all in my room. It's in my cave.
Every day I get pictures from her of new jewelry that she's found. And of course, every day I'm like very jelly. It's like, where did you find that?
Well, I can't find any now, so I have to, I've been doing auctions. I've been going to auctions. And
It's hard to even find costume right now because nothing's open.
Do you know that even in Walmart, the whole jewelry counter is roped off with this, like, do not enter?
Same here. Yep.
I mean, come on. So
People aren't-
it's, when I asked about it, it was, well, that's not, what do they call it? non-essential. I said,
Yeah.
you don't know that. What were you talking about? What were you
And they're
talking about?
not
It's
doing,
essential to us.
you can't do any returns anywhere right now either.
Yeah, I know that.
Good night, Doug. Thank you. Fair warning. Where were we last at? We're at 28 with Pat on this one right now.
Thanks again, Doug.
All right, we are about to call the final one for the night. Sold to Pat for $28. Thank you, Pat. That's a beautiful ring.
Thank
I've
you,
been
Pat.
been
Thank you,
admiring
everyone.
that for a while.
Thank you so much.
All righty. So we
Yes,
had a
please do,
really
Pat.
good night. It was a really fun auction tonight.
It was, and I thank you so much, Cindy. You're always such a blessing to me.
I have my little box of crystals out here, so I don't forget to send you that crystal for that Swarovski piece.
Yeah, I'd like to fix that, but that's staying in my my collection.
Yeah, it's probably in the box that I took it out of because it was in there the last time I looked at it, so it fell out
Could very
somewhere
well
in
be.
that process of me
Hmm.
pulling it out of the box and bagging it for auction.
So everybody, get your info to me, and I would appreciate it. And I will have your invoices out tomorrow and the next day, Monday and Tuesday, and hopefully everything will be shipped Wednesday, Thursday latest.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. We got a couple of things I need to read here. Can you send messages when you do your cufflink video? Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see that. And let's see.
Thank you
Something
so much, Pat.
about, it looks like Pat is proposing a trade with Manji.
I saw that. They're too cute.
Want to trade for the heart. That's funny. Okay, if you guys do make some kind of a trade, call her and let her know so she can make sure she sends it to the right person, or message her and let her know.
Yes, and go over to Doug's channel. Also check him out on Etsy.
Yeah, I did go and sub to him a while back. I've been sub to him for a while, but I realized I did not have the bell. Some of the people, the early subs I did, I forgot to ring that bell, so I
You silly.
wasn't getting notices, but I do have it now, so where I'll get the notices. Let me go back to everybody. Let me fix my camera real quick, and I will go to the double screen, and we will say goodnight.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
All right,
Thank you,
guys.
Donna.
Thank you so much, y'all, for staying with us. There was still 30 people like right up to the end, including the couple on Facebook. So it's pretty nice.
It's
But
still keeping time.
yep, that's just wonderful. So it's still keeping time on the wind up.
Yep.
You're keeping that one though, right? You're not putting that one up for sale. You
I
should
think
wear
I
that.
want to keep it.
You
I
should
love
wear
it.
that. That's
I
like
love it.
coolest watch I've ever seen. Okay,
Coolest watch
everybody.
ever.
Thank you for coming, and we will see you. Let's see, this Saturday we have Stills and Deals with, apparently it's just Devin. Jamie is her mother, I guess, but it's just going to be Devin. It won't be Devin and Jamie from Moonstone Mamas, and that starts 7 Central Standard Time. I'll get that information in, which I forgot to do this morning from last night, but I'll get that information into the description box and a link for Sales and Deals for Saturday at 7 Central Standard Time. And then Friday, Gianna and I will be having, I'll be calling, but Gianna will be auctioning for the same time slot that Sandy's usually in, Friday at 7 Central. And that will be on Gianna's channel. So don't forget that. And then what else? 2 weeks from now, every other Saturday, Roberta and I will have an auction together. And then this coming Sunday, I will be hosting Maury and Robert for an auction. I won't be auctioning, I'll just be hosting them. So thank you guys, and we will see you all then. Say good night, Ro.
Thank you, everyone, and Good night. Be blessed, and we'll see you soon. Thank you so much
right.
for coming.
And life is short
God
and
bless.
fleeting, so drive it like you stole it. Good
Amen.
night.
Good night.